Hello, hello, one and all. Welcome back, CBLOL Academy. It's our second last day. Can you imagine that? It's the semifinals, lower finals between FUR.A Academy and Kate Stars Academy. We got FUR.A joining us today. He exists, I swear. We'll get him on his camera on soon. But yeah, you can hear his lovely voice already. And also, thank you, Papuku, for the follow. I remember you. You're the Havala caster. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so FUR.A is getting that ready. Lunar, you almost forgot. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to post in the community Discord. I always forget to do that. Okay, good thing you forgot, because that reminded me that I forgot. Okay, yeah. FUR.A versus Kate Stars. That's an interesting one. We just saw Kate Stars yesterday. You can see the replays on your screen right now. It was not even close. It was pretty one-sided 3-0. We saw FUR.A on Monday against Pain Gaming in the winners finals. That too was not close. Also 3-0. So now in the lower finals, this feels like a bit of a redemption journey between these two teams. Both of them kind of want their revenge match against Pain. Kate Stars didn't play Pain this split in the playoffs, but let's not forget Kate Stars Academy is still the reigning runners-up. Is that a thing? Reigning runners-up? They were second place last split, and they lost against Pain Gaming in the grand finals. So, yeah.
We're just hoping for not a 3-0. It should be FUR.A favored, but I don't know if it's recency bias, but it feels like Cade could do a little something. But I don't know, man. IDL, it's like false data what you get from them, dude.
Kind of. Like, IDL was either really good or really bad. Yesterday, they were both really good and really bad simultaneously. But the really bad parts just got absolutely punished and ripped apart by Kate Stars there. There's only one finals. Kinda. That's why I'm calling this one like semi-finals rather than like lower finals. Yeah. Am I getting cam for you or?
Yes.
Okay. Just double check.
There we go.
Perfect.
There.
I'm just trying to prove to anybody watching I am not just talking to myself. I swear. He's not just a voice in my head.
That's what you think.
There we go. Yeah, for Kate Stars Academy, who did they interview yesterday after the game?
Isn't it Kieran?
Is it Kieran? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Kieran.
So.
Yeah, because you're translating and he was saying that they didn't really prep that much against FUR.A Academy this week because they were more focused on like beating IDL in front of them. So, yeah, this will be a bit of a tough one for them. FUR.A had time to kind of sit back, watch, and react to everything they picked up yesterday. To be fair, draft-wise at least, I think Kate Stars have enough in the tank that you're not too worried about, you know, the advantage they get that way. It's more like play style and maybe handling from Sarulu because he does show that he's pretty aggressive. Kind of similar to Tatu, so like the prep that FUR.A had against Pain should be somewhat helpful against Kate Stars. We've never seen RMC and 4-4 in the same room. We've never seen me in the same room as any of the other casters. I'm virtual. I'm a VTuber. Or PNG tuber, whatever this thing is.
Foi mesmo, Gruntai. Muito obrigada por lembrar. É prazer inenarrável também estar com você, Gruntai, com todos que estão nos assistindo e pra gente dar uma olhada no
Kate Stars Academy too has done something absolutely insane. I love the timing of this. They literally lost the first round against Kaboom Academy and they are playing the bot side gauntlet. Like they have made their run through the lower gauntlet the entire way. And after that one series loss, the 2 games lost to Kaboom Academy, Cade has crushed the lower bracket. They have not dropped a single game, including a rematch to Sid Kaboom Academy team that knocked them down in the first place. Like they're absolutely on fire. Maybe it's just best of 5s. I don't know. But either way, like, well, you can't even say that because they're winning everything. They're not dropping a single game. Best of 5, best of 3, best of 1 doesn't matter. You've seen 4-4 and stuff in the same room? Really?
I don't know if I have. Lunarday's got superpowers.
Yeah, because I think when 4-4 was down in Brazil, that was in Recife, right? So,
yep.
Soph wasn't there.
Yeah. Yeah, but I do think. Nope. No, Self wasn't there. But yeah, I do think this could be. Oh no, 3-1 Cade? No, I think 3-1 FUR.A.
Yeah,
Cade could win it, but I just don't think so.
if Cade win it though, what a story that would be.
Yeah.
Like literally the lower bracket run. In CBLOL, no team has ever completed the full. Well, okay, I should clarify because Red has done a lower bracket run before, but that was in 2022 split one before we switched to the gauntlet playoff system. So the lower bracket wasn't like a full gauntlet. Whereas like now, I don't think anybody's done it in CBLOL since they switched the full gauntlet system for the lower teams. This technically isn't full gauntlet in CBLOL Academy either, but kind of close. I think you only missed like one team, basically. I will agree though, Cade.A.'s Academy look really good, Lunar, so I think 3-1 is understandable. I've got it FUR.A right now. And I think I called it 3-0 yesterday just because we've had so many 3-0s. Realistically though, I think that it shouldn't be a 3-0. Cade.A is good enough that, like FUR.A said, we wouldn't be surprised if they won this. So probably should be taking a game or two. The biggest narrative is winner goes to international. No, that's the second narrative. The primary narrative is they get a rematch against Pin, because we all know that's the big prize here. You just throw up a little bit inside, bro.
little bit. That was some clubismo if I've ever seen one. Clubismo in Portuguese is what you say when someone's being really biased towards their team.
I can do it now. Pain's not here.
Literally clubism.
Oh, that's funny.
Clubismo.
Yeah. Cade.A's played Pain last split winner in the grand finals. And in the winners, I think, if I recall correctly. Should I double check the winners ones? Yeah, it was winners and grands. Same as what I'm predicting for this split, and I could be wrong. Kind of true. I mean, it is obviously a different Cade.A's team. You don't have Theti and Linkas here. It's Sarulu and Kise. But still. This Ezreal? Wait, hold up. No, it's Cade banning Ezreal. Okay, that's surprising. I thought I was expecting a perma ban Ezreal, but against Kise, because Kise's Ezreal was nasty. That's interesting. Okay, FUR.A's removing all the teamfight champions. And a Skarner. The hell is this Skarner coming from? I don't think. So Rula and Turin played like Skarner at the very beginning of the split when it was still meta, and then never again since. Yeah, okay, maybe it's like scrim data or something, but I am shocked by the Skarner ban. Everything else makes sense to me. Vários enfraquecimentos, mas tá aqui, foi banido pela FUR.A, a VKS termina então tirando dois caçadores. Também sinto que o Shiner faltou muito na primeira série que eles fizeram essa semana. That probably just bumped up Maokai Prio a little bit, unless, I mean, they could go like Zyra or Brand plus Leona or Rakan, Rel. Skarner popped up in the LATAM playoffs. Okay, was it top or jungle, Lunar?
And was that 14-15 or 14-16?
Ooh, great question.
Did he get changed in 14-16? But I know that some people think he's strong again.
Let me check.
Vendo esses dois times, tendo esses dois times em mente, o Ezeu Rumble e a Seju passam dessa primeira.
Oh, he did get a buff on 16. His base health and attack damage got slightly buffed up, and then his AD ratio on his Q got buffed as well. So.
Do mesmo jeito que eu sinto que o Rumble é pick forte, é bom pro meta.
Okay, yeah, the Maokai got taken away by Cade.A. I like that. And then you just go Zyra, yeah, AoE. ADD was playing it? Oh wait, if ADD was playing it, that's Academy, right? Or whatever they are, LRN? LRS? I forget whether he's south or north. So that was like a while ago. That would have probably been like patch 14-14 or 14-13. 14 probably. Wow, okay. Cade is running the
Exato.
Kennen
Ele é uma
into
planta, mas
this.
ele não é uma-
Bold choice. Bold
É
choice.
uma planta, mas ele é uma
I
árvore, mas é uma
I like Kennen into Rumble. I think that is a good counter pick. What I kind of don't like is Kennen into Zyra. So the Kennen pick here feels more
Yeah.
like it's playing for lane than for team fight.
Vai ser problema para a equipe da VKS. Então,
Also, I'm just not sure what Cade Stars can pair with the Kennen to make this like a really amazing team fight comp. Like this is
Yeah.
decent damage. This is great lockdown. I feel like you need another AoE damage source here.
Yeah, the Yone's off the table.
Yeah.
sim.
Oh, that would have been perfect. Oh, we're targeting supports. Leona would be great for both these comps right now.
Yeah, true. No, I think the Leona would really help the Cade Stars comp. It would help it kind of stitch together, kind of like you were alluding to.
Yeah. Alternatively, I think the Rel would work really well for both these teams. Probably better for Cade Stars, because if it's for FUR.A, they're still lacking like a snap engage. Like, I guess Jhin is like kind of a weaker like snap engage.
E aqui, ó, dois alvos bem frágeis, né? Como o Jhin, como a
I think it
Zyra,
might maybe stretch in there.
como se mover. De repente pode vir aí uma brincadeira por parte do Telas.
14, 13, 14, 12. Lunar. Okay, wow. Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay, yeah, but Cade Stars get the Leona, because it's, why not?
Então, o Cork é um pique fortíssimo, com altíssima prioridade. A equipe da VKS, na real, os dois mid laners utilizaram já esse Cork anteriormente. Aí, curiosidade sobre o que
Wait, why did LATAM have to get playoffs over 3 patches? It's like,
Yeah, that's really weird.
I feel like they have less teams playing in their playoffs than CBLOL does. Well, yeah. Wait,
Yeah,
CBLOL
maybe
eight this
over
year,
like
yeah.
the different regions and whatnot. I don't know.
Yeah, I find the Americas Challengers tournament very interesting as well, just because of the difference in how every region has a different way of approaching the tier 2 now.
Yeah.
That was interesting. 12, 13, and 14, and 14 was only finals. Huh, interesting. Okay, wow, we went Lucian for FUR.A. What? That's actually really interesting. I'm not sure why they went Lucian. Like, Corki was up and available. Lucian doesn't necessarily add that much to their comp. Like, it's fine, it's good, it pairs well with the Zyra, so that you get that mixed damage thing. But
é uma corrida armamentista, né, para pegar esses picks e sair na frente no
okay,
placar.
I guess I don't kind of like FUR.A is not playing a scaling comp anyways. They're playing Fast and Furious, so I guess they wanted just something in mid that could play to that. So you're either looking at Trist or Lucian or Draven. Draven is banned, so okay. True Lunar Jhin can mid. Touch showed us that, but yeah, I'm just looking at this. I think the Lucian mid's probably better here still. Okay, if this game one's gonna be interesting, because if FUR.A Academy win this game one, I think they are set for an actual 3-0. But I think they've put themselves in a bit of a tougher position because they have to perform early. Like they have to basically play this right. You can't just sit back and go like, oopsies, I made 2 mistakes this game. Like if that happens, Cade Stars might just outscale you at that point. Jhin mid is always better because Jhin bot is always worse. Strong disagree. When you've got like a high damage jungler, I would happily have a Jhin bot.
If anything, I feel like Jhin, you can criticize its effect late game. I think that's extremely valid, but in lane, the amount of CC and upfront damage you could provide is insane.
Yeah, that's true.
He's such a strong laner.
Okay, Cade Stars Academy, they want that aggression. Actually, just to contrast Sorolla and Tatu, because I drew the comparison earlier, they're both very aggressive junglers. They both like to invade, but I feel like the way they invade is very different. Like, Tatu kind of just goes on his own with lane pressure, where Sorolla actually calls people over to help him. And like, in a way, it's safer for Sorolla, like he guarantees an invade, but he screws his lanes a little bit when he does stuff like that, compared to like Tatu, where he's taking the high risk where you can kill him if you know where he is, but yeah, his lanes will always be fine. That's the argument. Jhin is a spellcaster and doesn't have attack speed. That screams mid. I don't know. I think like mages can go bot lane too. Like if you have a Cassio or Karthus, I think either of them can go bot lane.
Então ali mais pro top side, e aí o Steiner vai fazer essa invasão. A gente já vê as áreas se movimentando, só que quando ele chega lá,
I mean, Lucian is also technically a spellcaster, so if you've got Lucian Jhin, whichever, like I don't think either of them should be favored necessarily to go bot side. Or not say, well, it's conditional. Oh, sure.
Okay. You'll take a flash.
Yeah. Necessary one. Steiner can always just regank this.
Yeah.
Plant on plant violence. Oh, damn. Sorolo's taking more damage than I thought he would.
Yeah. This Steiner didn't even like challenging smite him.
Yeah. I mean, technically...
mas aí tem uma parada
Yeah.
que pelo menos foi só o vermelho, tá? Porque na parte de baixo...
That was a funny interaction.
Na parte de baixo tá tendo ninguém, não. Beleza. É porque os dois acampamentos da parte de cima, ele
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was expecting from Steiner, just you keep annoying the ever-living crap out of Tyrion.
Abre a parte de baixo
This is diveable.
dele mesmo. O Sarolo pode atacar no bot, calma aí. Vai ter dive, mas tem
Yep.
Wow.
já saiu o teleporte que
Holy
chega
crap.
aqui.
So like we said, it was for lane and not for...
Vida nenhuma. Chegou só pra farmar.
Pegou a onda de minions, inclusive já vai
Yeah, that lane might be a problem for Tyrion.
Yeah, this all of a sudden is really, really tough.
Yeah, but okay, one thing I really like about CBLOL, or Brazil in general, not just CBLOL or Academy, like they have learned, some of them are learning how to play Zyra so incredibly well. I mean, not everybody can do it, but like, I love the fact that we're starting to see this too. We've seen Tatu do it. Steiner is able to play it well. I don't know about Sorolu in terms of these sort of tanks, but I'm loving these sort of level 3, level 4 punishes in lane with the Zyra. It reminds me a little bit of the brand we saw yesterday from Shrimp. Like you just walk in and overload damage, what are you going to do, right?
Yeah, exactly. Walk in and just stare at you and be like, I dare you to do something. You can't.
Yeah.
I'm better than you.
Exactly. Leonard Kennen once again providing reasons why not to pick. I don't know, I still think Kennen's really strong in general. That's fine though. Like as much as I worry for Kennen trying to engage into FUR.A, with everything else they have on that team, right? You've got the Ashe, you've got the Leona. Kennen no longer has to be first one in. You can kind of wait out the Strangle Thorns. And or if you can full up fast enough, then yeah, you can kill them before Strangle Thorns messes you up. Oh, Tyrion has no flash this time.
Dude.
Pikachu, you
Aaron's just getting bullied, man.
Yeah.
Saiu bem, agora o Tyrion, ele já tava meio que desconfiando, não chegou tão perto assim da onda de minions.
It's kind of slowing Steiner down though, so maybe it's worth. If Sorolo can get an invade off, it'd be worth. I don't think he can get it. I'm not sure he can get an invade off. You say he's kind of getting pounded.
Oof. Morteus, not a ton of mana. I can do anything though. If that hook comes back up, Morteus gotta be careful. Ooh.
Culling is available. I just
yeah.
enough mana at first.
Yeah.
Oh, if they see Sorolo, Sorolo's so dead.
Oh, Manel, my brother.
Wait, go mess up Sorolo. They saw him. Lolo saw him.
Dude, that, oh man, that was it, man. That could have been so huge.
Oh, Sorolo gets it though.
There we go. Yeah, easy. Don't overthink it.
Yep.
Tentou escapar com flash, mas toda a fúria fechou. Não, ele deu a própria vida para conseguir esse objetivo. E agora o que você na parte central tá sendo pressionado por dois jogadores.
He said, "Oh, brother." Okay, he's lucky Lolo's flash is already down. If not, that's like a guaranteed death. As it is though, I feel like you're playing so much with fire right now, Yukiza.
Que você tinha que ficar, como falamos, ele gastou o teleporte muito cedo. E Gruntar, já que você falou desse Lucian aí, fui pesquisar aqui, ele não só no CBLOL Academy,
Oh, Miss from Manel.
Nice, Manel. No level 6 from either side, yeah. Lucky.
Damn, this bot lane's funner than I thought it'd be. Like I mean, Aikawa has improved a lot. He's top 3 for a reason, and he's contesting Morteus.
Oh wait, Armsy, I found a tweet that you would love, and I bookmarked it. Hold on.
É isso, Lúcia aqui, ó, nos playoffs CBLOL Academy, 7 jogos e
It was
30
a
Você tá meio certo
it was like a
aí,
stats tweet
pensando
from
nessa
MyZ
ocasião
Sports
que ele não é tão vencedor, de fato,
about
ele
Let's
perdeu
go.
uma partida
the
lá,
highest win rate
assim,
champions
marca
for
muita presença,
3
né, não só no
significant
CBLOL
CBLOL
Academy,
players.
CBLOL, no mundo todo, e realmente a
Try
intenção
to find
dele
it here.
é ter a pressão na fase de rotas. Quando ele não consegue,
I'm gonna guess
fica
Corki is one of
complicado.
them.
Vimos isso no CBLOL, por exemplo, nesse final de semana. Então, o importante é o que o LoL
Oh
tá
wow,
fazendo.
first time
Foi
since
jogar
2020,
pra
no
ele
Utapon or
ser
DFM at
apesar do
Yes!
por exemplo, estar
Um,
ganhando em
Yeah.
farm. Foi aquela wave que ele pegou lá na top lane, né? Foi isso que fez a diferença.
But will Japan have a representative at Worlds 2024? That depends on Evie, who's now on SoftBank Hawks,
Yep.
and he's got a shot.
Yeah, they're still in it. Those two teams, yeah.
Damn. Would love that.
Ebby's the goat of the Japan. It's not even close, man.
Yeah, he went the furthest, even though it was a bit of a disaster for him in Europe.
I don't know. I actually thought he did fine on Team Heretics. Like he didn't have like a standout amazing like performance, but he was alright. Oh my goodness, Manel, brother, we have to land some of these hooks. Or I guess we can let Telos engage. Yeah.
No final das contas, essa extensão do Telas deu pro Sarola a possibilidade de
That's kind of brute force that down.
da
Yeah, that
FUR.A.
Jhin,
E na parte central,
good burst
o
damage,
Lolo
but didn't have
vai
enough to
ao
cut through
chão
3
e
separate
quem
people
leva
at the
o
end of the
abate
day.
no X1 é o Xe.
Cara, o que você tá brilhando demais. A evolução dele foi realmente...
Yeah, good identification from K-Stars in terms of knowing that that bot side is vulnerable.
Ambos evoluíram juntos, ele
If they have
proporcionou
enough numbers.
evolução pra sua equipe, conseguiu o abate aí contra o Lolo na parte central do mapa e agora o Telas tá planejando.
I found the tweet.
uma
Oh,
sujeira que vai
we'll do that after this
Okay,
game.
yeah, sounds good.
Mas deu de cara com o Chino, que vai churrascando ele.
Oh my goodness, Telos, is he finally gonna get punished?
3 contra 3, o Telas já tá muito machucado, ele usa o ultimate, trava um pouquinho, vem uma
Oh, that equalizer.
a vida da galera da Cade. O Chino tem que dar uma recuada.
How did it not do more? He didn't put it in the bush?
Pra botar ordem
Damn,
na
okay.
casa, chegou garantindo o abate pra Cade.
Okay, the game plan is going south for FUR.A. They picked an early game comp. The idea was good, the execution has been rather flawed.
Yeah. We got a series on our hands.
Looking like it. Oh, that was nice from Turin.
It's the Robo Special.
True. He did it
And he
yesterday
roamed
too.
down into the mid lane. Is the Robo Special.
That's sexy. I'm down for it.
No primeiro jogo também de DL contra a equipe da VKS, ele também fez isso. Ele estava de
Okay, yeah, Kaiser's in a great position. Kisei's actually up CS now, or up lane pressure. Even before that gank, Kisei was doing amazingly well. That was my biggest concern when I saw the illusion. Like, I understand what we are going for, and it is game 1, so it's the best time to try this sort of strat, but yeah, it was definitely a harder, higher burden of execution, and because it's fearless, you lose the Corki, so yeah. Lunar PSG versus SB Hawks. It's funny enough, SoftBank Hawks is actually SHG, SoftBank Hawks Gaming. So they, yeah,
Interesting.
even though SB Hawks makes more sense, but
Aikawa, come on, get in there, brother. Okay.
Aikawa's not going to win this. He doesn't have enough sustained damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, this double tank thing is just messing him up hard.
Yeah.
Oh, good bait.
Okay, okay. Ooh, that sucks that Manel got it, but that's kind of lucky.
Yeah, well, Manel was waiting. As soon as the 2-set advance came through from Persona, he flashed. Like, he actually waited over that wall to try and bait the 2-set advance. Doesn't matter, though. It's still 1 for 2. Like, yeah, you can see that Jhin just cannot cut through them this early. Like, literally, K-Stars have done the math. After the first gank, they were like 100% sure. Oh, at least Manel landed the hook.
That is a really sus hook hitbox,
Yep.
man.
E mais um 3v3
Yeah, great flash from Mateus.
Dinner just got CC'd to shit.
Yep.
Pra ter velocidade de ataque aumentada. E aí, com isso, ela precisa de um pouco mais de tempo. Foi o que a equipe da VKS deu pro Morteus. Ele ficou vivo. No fim, ele...
I mean, the goal is still in spitting distance despite all of that.
Valeu a pena demais pra VKS. Com isso, eles pegam pressão na parte inferior.
Yeah, fun game.
Yeah. And it should remain fun till about 25-30 minutes, and then
Yeah.
then comms kick in. That Rumble TP sucked. Was there a Rumble TP?
Nice equalizer. Fantastic equalizer, actually. Oh my goodness.
Okay. You're punishing? Okay.
That's big. That is big. They needed that.
Big and necessary. Hot damn.
Rotação de mapa nessas respostas. Agora com as 6 vastilavas nas mãos, eles quando colarem em uma torre, esse Lucien jogando side lane é um perigo. Não só ele, o Rumble também é um perigo. Chegou perto de uma torre, a torre vai tomar
Yeah, meanwhile, Morteus got left alone, only took 1 plate compared to this. That's a really great play from FUR.A. They went from like pretty much dead even to 2K? Yeah, just shy of 2K up. Oh, I mean, yeah. To be fair, Luna, they split the map vertically, right? Like, it was a choice that both teams opted to make. I liked what Castars was doing, where the decision was we're just gonna beat the ever-living crap out of bot, because we know that Aikawa can't do anything against double tank this early on. Like, you don't have the items, you don't have the gold. It does leave Tyrann exposed, and good from FUR.A Academy to kind of recognize that and try and punish that as well. I do feel like FUR.A could have countered the bot side a little bit harder by just shading and playing a bit more carefully, but then you could make the same argument for Tyrann. I think one of the reasons why Kennen struggled so much is because Tyrann was playing hyper aggro early when he shouldn't have been. And it's just the way Tyrann plays. Normally it works, and you draw a lot of pressure top, but yeah. I'm still fine with the Kennen pick.
Que eles não necessariamente caem tanto assim pro late, né? Mas eles aceleram e podem fazer esse snowball em favor da FUR.A, que inclusive tá fazendo mais um objetivo.
So do we have Chemtech? Yeah.
O foco deles é total bot side. Totalmente a parte de baixo do mapa. Mais de uma vez são 3 jogadores chegando.
I think for FUR.A you can just like the dragons are really low priority. You've got both sets of Void Grubs, you've got Herald. Just try and maximize your turret taking as fast as possible. Try and accelerate the game.
Da FUR.A e ainda mais esse Arauto. Não esquece do Arauto não. Pegou ali, pegou.
Okay, Steiner picked it up.
Vamos ver como é que a FUR.A vai se posicionar agora.
Yeah, if anything, okay, a lot of times when I see like bad, or not bad souls, but souls that don't do a lot for your team, I'm also like, just give them up and try and accelerate Elder Drake as fast as possible. And then try and like flip it while you're still strong. At least we don't have to suffer through an MF game yet, Lunar.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming, Lunar. Don't worry.
If it's open, somebody's picking it. I guarantee it.
Yep.
Actually, this game could have been good for MF for both teams. I would have preferred the MF to the Jhin. I think the Jhin was just what FUR.A went to because they didn't have the MF. But they banned the MF, so it's kind of dumb.
Juntamente com o Tyrion, que continua lá na parte de cima, só que tem que trabalhar pouquinho mais para trás.
Actually, Aikawa has not played a single MF game yet. They might just permaban it this series.
Parar de sair do top por causa de pressão que ele vai ter que sofrer e ele vai estar mais dentro do território da própria VKS.
É verdade, né? Com isso, a equipe da VKS vai demorando um pouco mais também para ter o push das rodas. A gente vê na parte superior do mapa super a favor da equipe da FUR.A.
Okay, Love the Rune King picked up. First items are coming through for almost everybody right now. FUR.A split pushes. It's not incredible at this point. Yeah, I think best bet for FUR.A just kind of play. Yeah, they're playing for turrets and just rotations 4-1 and just try and overload. Favoring bot side because of Dragon. They have Herald as well. If they can catch K-Stars out of position, they can punish. If Kate play this like slow though and just methodically, they should be fine. FUR.A don't have the best pushing comp, and K-Stars are not on a run. They've got time. Heck, it's even favorable for K-Stars to actually give up this Dragon if need be. Because it slows things down, and the Chemtech doesn't do that much for FUR.A. Hope 4-4 likes your mailbag questions. We'll find out. We're recording tomorrow.
Boy, yeah.
MF can be winner mentality, Lunar. It can be. If you're a Cade Stars. Okay. Arrow charge.
Gruntar always puts his entire being into the pay, and I respect the hell out of that.
I was literally thinking that, dude. I can recognize some of the casters' voices at this point, but I always
That thing startled me a little bit.
Okay, Furious finding the engage. Oh, it turns late.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's a ton of work though. Holy.
Big stun. That is massive. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my Furious disengaging flawlessly.
How did that many? That is
Holy crap.
brutal.
Yeah, living on a hope and a prayer. Kisei.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, he gets smoked!
Dude, that is massive.
Holy crap. Yeah. Okay, as much as we complain about the cannon, you complain about the cannon now? Okay, to be fair, Tyrion also got a little bit lucky that they were still stuck on Dragon, but...
But hey,
yeah,
everyone's gonna go for a dragon in every single game, so
true. Yeah.
like you gotta execute it, right? That opportunity will present itself almost every game in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah. That was really, really nice from Cade Stars. Fury Academy played that so well, too. The disengage. They just didn't respect the Corki enough. Like, when you're that low, yeah, they nerfed the rockets, but... Bro, if he sneezed at you, it's all about range, man. You'd have died. He did die, actually. Yo, Dark Knight!
What's up, fam?
Straight up chilling and enjoying, buddy. Oof. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I mean, with the way game 1's going, it's looking like Cade Stars might be able to take it. So... Yeah, it started so well, and then...
Yeah.
This is what I mean, like, when they got caught doing Dragon a little bit, because, yeah. Wait, how did... Oh, it was the Maokai ultimate that somehow got through and tagged up Steiner. Yeah, but they were all so incredibly low, and the way they were just kiting back, holy crap. This was gorgeous. Like, Manel dying is fine. You take one for the team. And if Furia just backed off safer, they'd have been fine. But Shino actually opted to turn. Yeah, Furia pays with arrogance. And Furia is still up gold, despite all of this.
Normalmente é o suporte que traz essa exaustão, não trouxe o feitiço para a partida. Então, com isso, o Tyrion deu todo o dano possível que ele poderia. Ele mesmo não pegou nenhum abate, mas ele deu a jogada nas mãos da sua equipe.
If not for their comp not having skilling, like, I think Furia is still okay. But, yeah, Cade Stars has been doing a great job. Maokai ultimate better than Kennen ultimate? Eh. Them tagging Steiner certainly did help out a lot.
Essa fight de forma alguma remediou o problema para Cade que a Fúria já tinha criado anteriormente.
Yeah, this is a much better game than what we had yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Like you can see Cade Stars they have an early game plan. Like they know what they're doing. They can still try and contest. It doesn't always go their way, but same can be said for Fury right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Without the Maokai ult, Kennen gets kited and dies. I mean, they would have kited him. They would have got out the same way they did. But I don't know if Tyrion would have died. Because Stina already blew everything on the engage on the other side on Telas earlier, so...
Porque o Lolo parece que dá muito dano, mas cai na bomba de fósforo mais o míssel, mais os auto-ataques do que ser.
And oh, by the way, Tyrion also had Proto Belt that fight and didn't even have to use it, so... Yeah, I think he'd have found the engage no matter what. It's just whether or not they would have been able to clean up the same way. Corki better than yeah. I certainly agree. 4x4, I messed up, Bren says. Uh-oh, Bren.
It's just something to do with the shorts and the TikToks.
Oh, okay. Oh no, Bren is Bren.
Não, é muito do que a gente
Kennen and Maokai should win this solo.
Eu ia falar exatamente sobre isso, que é
As the game goes on, it'll certainly help. I don't know if solo necessarily because the Zyra can mess up Kennen's engage pretty badly. And even with the Maokai to set up, the problem is Strangle Thorns just gets put down. Like, Maokai out is a root, not a stun, so you can still ult through that. Bren changed the crop on the video files, but not the project files, so it exported the vertical videos into a horizontal MP4.
Ah, there we go. Okay.
No, we don't have shorts this week, we have wides. Got it. Oh. What the hell did this come from? Manel stole the kill! Damn.
Aaron, now they got out of that one, but is it enough?
Oh,
It might
maybe
be.
it is!
It might be.
Mortis doing things! Wait, he's got the cleanse, he can do it! He needs to dodge his Zenith.
Reload.
Yeah, he didn't dodge his Zenith! He's dead!
Goodness.
Let's go tell us! Oh my goodness. That fight was a bop and a half. Oh, come on. YouTube. Wait, my YouTube's actually just like stuck.
Nope.
Hold on, I might have to refresh this. There we go. Nope, it's freezing at the exact same spot.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're back. What? Maybe? Let me check the Twitch on my end. See if the...
Yeah, if the players won't tech pause, the stream will.
Oh, I think they're having stream issues.
The Twitch side's having same problems?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? My quality just dropped from 1080 to 480.
Yeah, they're having server side issues.
So actually full tech issues. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it keeps. I mean, the Twitch stream looks like it's running, but it's, excuse me, it's like kind of spotty and.
Yeah.
But the YouTube side is just completely stuffed up. Yeah, it just keeps getting stuck at this point. Keep pushing F in the chat. Damn, the ad actually paused when I switched. Oh. Nope. He just keeps looping that little bit.
Yeah.
How many ads? Okay, 7 seconds on the end. I don't know what Norfia is, but I keep just keeps looping.
It's 9 kit. He's trying to say 9 kills, but then it cuts off.
No way, even my ads are stuck. It's stuck at 1 second on CBLOL. This is just rest in peace. Wait, Dark Knight, do you have a good ad blocker for? You know what? Actually, let's not discuss this when I'm streaming on Twitch, just in case. Okay. No, what the? We just threw me into another ad. The exact same ad.
You must pay.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the YouTube one's just not working. Wait. Oh, what the hell? My Twitch, that little window is missing now.
Maybe because the stream's still down.
Stream down, maybe? Damn.
Maybe it's still down, yeah.
Oh, okay. Give us game, yeah. Yeah, don't know. We'll talk after the stream. Oh, there we go.
Aconteceu depois daquela luta, mas agora tem briga pelo dragão.
Tem briga, o Alvão Anel, ele tomou a flecha, não consegue se mover. O ultimate do Rumble não foi tão bom.
Came back just in time for a fight too.
Só que o QC vai sendo derretido. Salom se
Yeah, I call a-
consegue
my goodness.
eliminação, mas também cai.
Nah, yeah.
Wait, he can carry this. He can actually carry this.
Ele acaba
Oh.
batido.
Oh, rip it, kid.
Tem ultimate.
He did it!
Wow,
Just
Mr.
did a thing.
Helpful. Look at him go.
4 ace,
You know what? We just have to count to four. We just have to count like 4 fights.
Every fourth fight, he has a good one.
Damn. FUR.A Academy are still going toe to toe, despite the fact that they're starting to, their comp is starting to struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this comp is going to get outscaled. Like, you see how hard it is for them to pull off some of these fights, dude.
Okay, I think the YouTube one's almost back. Oh. Okay, we are much further ahead on the YouTube one now.
Oh,
It's like
nice.
2 minutes up. Okay.
Nice, we skipped all the stupid stuff.
The reset and right back
Yeah.
to the fights. Okay.
Exactly.
Woo!
Okay. Kawa's on 3 items.
I picked up the lower doms already. Okay, this game I actually think I would have preferred Mortal Reminder because Maokai healing is a thing this game.
It's
In fact-
just the Maokai. Well, I mean, you do have more tears with the BT, but like the value of the BT is the shield and the
Yeah.
just the raw AD, really. But
I just feel like if there's any healing at all with the changes to Mortal Reminder, it is basically more efficient. If there's any source of healing at all. Like, even if there's an ocean.
because I got rid of the Giant Slayer passive from LDR, right? Like literally the only difference now is 10 AD.
Yep. Yeah. The pen is the same, so.
Yeah, no, all the stats are exactly the same. Yeah, like the crit, the pen, and then it's just one gives you 40 or one gives you 30 or like 45, 35.
Dark Knight, I can't believe Kate will manage to lose. They might not. I mean, right now it's anybody's game. That's the fun part. That's why I was low-key like hoping this would be a good series because it has all the potential to be so, and so far at least it's kind of delivering. FUR.A Academy. Hey man, no hate on furries. You hear so much Portuguese. Yeah, I was bouncing between 2 streams. I should have done it in like a different window instead of different tab actually. So I could have had both up.
Ele não conseguiu chegar ali na backline direto da equipe da FUR.A apenas nesse front to front, né? Ele vai com a ult mesmo na cara e na coragem.
Yeah, FUR.A is literally just edging out the wins here though.
Mas mesmo assim tendo uma condição de flanco melhor ainda mais. E a FUR.A tá sempre respondendo as waves, sempre respondendo as rotas laterais, a rota do meio. Por isso que a equipe da VKS não consegue.
Gatestar's vision has been a little bit lax. On that whole reset, FUR.A just got all the vision they wanted and started clearing things out. But they have Hawk Shot, so we'll see if Mortius can make up for the lack of vision and get them in there.
esperando o teleporte ideal, o momento para ele se aproximar da equipe da FUR.A, conseguir esse plano que a gente está falando tanto. E
Ela
não
está se
veio.
arriscando. Ele vai tancar, vai pisando ali nas armas.
FUR.A is missing critical information. Oh, they pulled the trigger anyways. Let's go. Wow.
Wow.
They're in?
Tyrion. Tyrion, gotta get in there, brother. He didn't get anybody.
Oh my goodness.
Good stopwatch.
Oh. Oh, shoot. They found Mortius. Wait, Mortius is winning this?
Dude, Kisei. Shino.
He TP'd back into the fight. Let's go.
Shino's
Ah,
gonna be
he's
careful.
cooking.
Flashes forward.
He's kicking. It's not enough. It is enough.
Oh, the deadly flourish from Aikawa, dude.
It is barely enough. Holy crap. These fights are so down to the wire. You know what's funny? This was what I expected from yesterday's games, actually. Like,
Yeah.
between IDL and K-Stars. Like, I
Yeah,
expected
just
these
these like
sort of...
rock fight, like one. Yeah, IDL goes full early game, and then just like on hands are keeping these fights close.
Yeah. But instead, it's FUR.A who's delivering. But we've seen this so many times now. Like, the just immediate pick off. They just pick one target from FUR.A and just go in. Manel just brute forces it.
Yeah.
I love it. It's working. Oh. Tyrion overshot his targets.
Yeah, that was not his best. But Aikawa positioned that well, right? I mean, he had just enough space to where if Tyrion came in, I don't know. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt that it was on purpose. Also, nasty flash right there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he was dead.
Holy, that was clutch. And right here, I thought Shino was going to die. And if Shino goes down, Aikawa can't fight that.
Okay.
mas fez a sua equipe vencer a luta e também negar mais uma vez o ponto de alma da
Arrow
VKS.
onto Ico!
Flashou a Cal.
He's got the cleanse though. He gets out.
Por isso vai saindo vivo. Mesmo com o turbilhão, o Tiny não conseguiu esse abate.
Mas valeu a pena, finalmente a VKS derruba essa torre Tier 1 da rota central.
E eu ia falar
Yeah.
tudo isso. Para
Holy crap! Icawa's playing out his mind right now.
trocar
Uhum.
até mesmo esse Dragon pela T1 do mid vale super a pena. Agora eles, claro.
Winner,
tem
can we
que
get
avançar a visão,
4x4
pegar
doing
o
a
próximo
freestyle
passo,
race
esse
as the
passo
winner of
é o
this and
suficiente
RMC doing
pra
the
que
clap
eles
back as pain?
voltem a administrar e a fazer propostas dentro do jogo. Mas é um bom passo na direção.
Sarulu can't do one single good team fight with turn by side. I don't know what to say.
Se vê em posição de tentar fazer esse barão, ou pelo menos forçar.
A freestyle rap. Okay, can we get 4x4?
Oh, heck no.
Tem muita dificuldade. Usa ali o Tuiuiu pra poder dar um pouquinho de visão, garantir que a Fúria não tá fazendo o objetivo.
No, all my raps are on my SoundCloud, and you'll never find it.
Por exemplo.
Porque a Fúria faz
You
rápido
actually have
o
raps on
objetivo,
SoundCloud
mais
somewhere?
plantas da Zyra, mais
Maybe.
ultimate, então ganham mais velocidade de ataque, o próprio Lúcio
Okay, chat,
também
y'all know what to
vai
do.
ajudar nesse dano.
Oh, tell us.
E
Okay,
flechar,
I
realmente
kind of love this.
muito
That this is the
perigoso
first
ali,
time it feels
ele
like
nem
all split
conseguiu
long
ainda
we've seen
colocar uma visão, então
Telas
a
actually being
Zyra
punished
vai continuar
for just
ali,
being Telas and being
sempre
where he shouldn't be.
achar alguma forma pra entender
Like he's actually at the burn flash. He's been picked a couple times against Pain Gaming. To a certain extent, it didn't feel like we saw Telas being punished because I think Telas actually reined in his I don't know
His
how to call it.
intrusive thoughts.
Yes. Like it's like he recognized that hey, we are not winning against Pain right now. I can't just go wandering on my own. So we didn't see it in that series as much, but in this series, like there's been a couple of times. That's like the third time I think that Telas has been either forced to flash or got caught because he's just way out of position. It's like 4 is the guy during COVID that tried to get his rap career started. No. He got his casting career started in COVID.
True. True. That I did do.
Yeah, a whole bunch of us. Actually, most of CBLOL English founders. Axe was the only one who was prior to COVID.
Yeah. Even then, I casted with Axe in some of the leagues I started out in. Opa.
Oh, arrow goes through. Zero hesitation, engage again. I love it. Oh, can they find Sonora? Not quite.
Sucks that Morteus had to body block that, but that could have been worse.
Yeah. I think Mojis had a bit of a shield before that too, so it wasn't that bad for him. And it was just sustain right up. Okay. But that's FUR.A's like, okay, these fights right now just feels like one person blows their load and then that team is to back.
Yep.
Like we blow Maokai out, we blow Ash out, okay, K-Stars doesn't want to fight even though they have other ults. FUR.A, they just all in their ults and then, okay, it didn't work. Back up. Love it.
A troca de soco tá franca, sempre tá morrendo basicamente todo mundo dos dois times.
Sim, sim. E pro lado da Fúria, eles até tinham a vantagem numérica.
Okay, Ash ult's back up. Maokai is, what is that, 2/3 of the way there.
Que pode ser fatal, né? O Tyrion tem, vai, já vai
I think K-Stars will have their ults up ever so slightly before FUR.A, so.
Esteja num flanco, ele vai conseguir acessar a backline da Fúria, que são alvos bem
Honestly,
frágeis.
with like 4 items completed already, I think they could burst down burn in the cooldown difference between their ultimates and FUR.A's.
Preferiu não iniciar esse objetivo, como vocês já falaram, é briga por visão. Nenhum objetivo ainda foi concretizado e daqui a pouquinho vai chegar mais um dragão aqui na partida.
O Tyrion tem manopla para essa próxima fight.
Oh, Telas and Sarulu are in a really sus position. Okay. Lolo's not here, yeah.
Solid equalizer, but not great. Good Maokai ult.
Yeah, it was just for disengagement.
Akala's frontlining.
Oh! Oh, wait, they turned?
Hello. Nice.
Wait, that's Stasis though. Holy crap! That's stopwatch! Or Seekers. Oh my goodness. Shino just won them the game. You can see the pings, they're ending! They're ending! Holy crap,
I gotta get another look at that fight.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure they can actually end before I...
Yeah.
Because I'm not confident.
Yeah, it's gonna be borderline.
Like my gut instinct that they can do it, but...
Yeah, no, they'll be able to. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Holy crap, that last fight though. This was so insane. Like, okay, honestly, FUR.A did really good disengaging, but Lolo was just caught at a bad timing. Like, FUR.A need to give more space for this. And again, huge props to Manel. I feel like Manel this game, sure, he missed a lot of hooks, but he's been spot on just creating space for the team. If he didn't do this, if Tyrion could find his way in, that was just game over at that point. And then Shino right here baiting everybody in was gorgeous. And they all just clustered there.
Yeah.
Aikawa finally got the position he was dreaming of all game long. Aikawa set some really good positions last two fights, like over the walls and making sure he's far away enough. Just excellent play. I MVP Shino this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Pounded lane. Really good team fighting.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts. Holy crap. Yet another reason why Cannon's used. Tyrion and Sarulu is Saba Ping. Salted fishes, I assume, is what that's meant to be. That's rough. Okay. I don't want to say that they did badly. I felt like K-Stars Academy did well. Like, I don't think at any point they threw it. Like, clustering was very, very unfortunate. But it's not like the Flame Spitter was running. If the Flame Spitter happened running in stasis and they clustered, okay, that's high-key inting. But it wasn't. They were just trying to crowd on and kill Shino as soon as he came out. But, they were so clutch, those flashes. Yeah, even Steiner's stasis in the flash to dodge out the Maokai ultimate was also super clutch. It didn't matter as much because he got picked right after VKS.A, but yeah. Holy crap. Good game, good game, good game. This is slightly worrying for K-Stars Academy though, because yeah, they lost late game to Furious early game comp.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think FUR.A also learned their lesson. Like they were trying to see if they could just, run you over in the early game. They can't. K-Stars has a really good early game as well. But I expect game to be more like I assume they'll be scaling on FUR.A and they'll probably just play it more standard.
Sério, você não gostou tanto? Não, cara. Pra mim ele estava bem no jogo até o momento em que a VKS começou a selecionar e comprar as brigas erradas.
É que eu sinto que a FUR.A tava conseguindo anular ele nas teamfights, sabe?
Brent, I don't know if you're in chat right now, but I just saw you a message on the Discord. I don't think Titan really popped off that hard in the Pain K-Star series. Like, he had some good moments, but really, I think it was the supports in the bot lane more than the AD carries.
É mais pro lado da FUR.A esse mérito do que qualquer outra coisa. E aí a gente vê como
For what that's
a gente
worth.
já comentou como é que é a equipe da VKS focou o jogo
I use it as
inteiro
Bagra?
na parte
Okay.
de baixo do
Saba ping
mapa.
is a Japanese
Mas eles
emote
já
meaning low quality, low
tirando
ping, or
talvez
latency in the
pouquinho
stream.
da
Oh.
brincadeira pro QC, eu também senti
Wait, isn't low
que o
ping
Morgão
or
não
latency a
foi
good thing?
grande agente nessa partida, apesar de tanto foco da VKS em cima dele.
Pois é, e ele que começou um pouco mais forte, né, que o seu adversário de rota, justamente por isso, né, porque ele tava pegando alguns abates, porque a sua equipe...
Yeah, but the improvement from K-Stars Academy throughout the split has been amazing. Like, they started the split like really mechanically good, but they felt like an IDL team, and then yeah, like they've improved so much. It's incredible. At the end of the regular season, when Sarulu was still playing, like I know Lux played like I think the last 2 games of the regular season, but even assuming it was Sarulu, I thought FUR.A would just kind of body any other team not named Pain Gaming. But yeah, K-Stars actually made it really, really, really close. Latency is lag, yeah. So low latency, low lag is good, no?
Realmente concordo com você, Colossus. Parece que o Morteus ficou um pouco apagado nessa função da Ashe.
Sim, e tá aí nessa fight foi basicamente o único momento em que o Tyrion conseguiu grande flanco e conseguiu.
And when we talked about that fight, we were talking about like how FUR.A just barely walked away. But at the same time, like I feel like this K-Stars could have won that harder, and if they did, maybe this game turns. Like there's so many fights where I feel like if K-Stars had just won it a little bit harder or just won it, period, they could have. And it was, yeah, so close.
Eu queria chamar a atenção para o posicionamento do Aikawa, cara. Como é que ele conseguia permanecer na
Yeah, I'm both sad and happy that it's fearless and we won't see these champions again.
Fora do perigo. Ele
Yeah.
saiu
Yeah. On the one hand, I'd kind of like a salty run back. That'd be fun.
Yeah, right.
But even if it wasn't fearless, I don't think they'd do it, and probably for the best.
Yeah. K-Stars draft better, they can win. Yeah, like I really could see K-Stars just running this comp back exactly the way it is. It was a great composition. It was really, really solid. I liked it. Like it had the team fighting aspect, it had engage, it had scaling. You can survive the early game fairly well. Like Ashley is really, really safe. Corki's safe in the mid lane. With the Maokai cover, your only problem is maybe Kennen potentially, but if Tyrion had just played that safer, I think I still think he would lose the lane if Steiner camps and Sarulu doesn't, but like, it should be an acceptable level of loss for the scaling that this roster, that this comp has. So yeah. Yep, the MVP Chino. Wait, they didn't show us the damage stats, did they?
If they did, no, I don't think they did.
Yeah, yeah.
I think it was just replay and them talking. I don't think we got the post-game breakdown. Then we might get it afterwards, but...
Okay, yeah, because they usually show the numbers before.
You hear the da-da-da-da-da-da.
The MasterCard.
Ali a ultimate do Steiner sendo bem colocada em cima do equalizador, muito veio justamente do potencial do Chino também de acertar essa sua ultimate.
Yeah, you know what? Even if it's a 3-0, because we got that game, I feel way better. Like that game was more exciting than the last 9 games we've had.
Yes.
At least for 6 for sure. 9 maybe. That might be a stretch, but that was like a legitimately fun back and forth game.
Yeah.
Holy crap, I need a haircut.
And I do believe that this won't be the only one. I refuse to believe that K will just kill over.
No, I agree.
Your hair doesn't look that long. Like the fringe in front, or?
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's more just like, yeah, I got a lot going on. Like it goes down like, you know.
Look at for flexing about his lustrous,
like halfway down my. Dude, it's the both finasteride and minoxidil working overtime. It was teetering there for a bit. If that didn't start working, I was on hair implant grind. My dad had hair implants. The whole kit and caboodle. Genetically, I'm not set up for success, but I got out in front of it. But also, you know, even if you get out in front of it and do everything right, your hair could still say, "Actually, I hate you," and just disappear. So we'll see. We're good for now, but I have a sneaky feeling that once I crest 30, we'll have these same problems again.
Maybe it'll be enough. Your current regime.
Let's see, man. I am 2.5 years from cresting 30, so let's see.
By the time you hit 30, I'll be like halfway in my 40s, man.
Oh, dude, you're 31, right?
33.
33? Okay.
Yeah, this year.
Nice.
Salty run back with a real top laner is a dub. MF top is 10 times better than Kennen. Hell no. MF top is asking to just get wiped. Like that MF top to me would be what MF is to you in general. Just no. Yeah, it looks like they didn't have the numbers. I wonder if that. Well, no, that's just a stream crash, right? That wasn't game crash. I don't know.
Yeah, honestly, there could be something to do with that.
Yeah, because if it's game crash, I know that at least in the past, sometimes it has caused issues with like, stat tracking and stuff like that. But
yeah. Also, I'm gonna mute for a little bit and call the haircut place I like to go to and see if the lady's there on weekdays. One sec.
And a longer pause too. Yeah. Melee champs play top all the time, Lunar. Yes, that is true, but not. We don't see squishy melee skillers up top very often. If you're gonna do that, just play a Vayne. Or FUR.A as a true melee. Except for something short ranged. Okay. Not too many champions. Like again, game 2, there's still a lot of meta champions available for play. I still don't know what on earth this Skarner ban was. I don't know. It's like, yeah, what's happening there? But I don't see a reason to change up the bans really going into game 2. Again, I think blue side's pretty strong, so I wouldn't be surprised if K-Stars opt for blue side. and they try and open up, excuse me, either the Sedge or the Ezreal. Sarulu's really, really good on these utility champions. He plays them aggressively, but yeah. And we saw his Sejuani yesterday. He almost always picks a Sejuani if it's open. So you could probably open that on blue side and try and pick it. And then if they don't, then one of these has to come off the ban list. Again, I'm kind of hoping it's Skarner. I would assume that what comes off the ban list is Skarner, but yeah, and then we'll get to see why on earth they banned it in the first place, as weird as that was. I'm saying if I hit the magical age where agents don't look like they age. I don't know. I feel like I've been there for a long time. Like when I graduated from university, people used to think I was like in my 30s. So I'm in my 30s now. I assume I look I'm in my 30s. So I assume I'm just in that. I've been in that age for a while.
The question's makes you feel any better. I always thought you were in your late 20s, and I still maybe now you're at like 30, but for the majority of the time I've known you, if you hadn't told me very early on that you were like 30 when we met, I would have assumed you were my age essentially.
Fair enough. Dia had a similar reaction before too. He's like, "Yeah, you have a skincare routine, RMC? Like your skin looks really good." And I was like, "No, I'm just fat, so it stretches the skin. You know, lots of collagen under."
God damn, dude.
Yeah, that and jeans. Dark Knight, you always thought that we were around your age. I have no clue how old you are, Dark Knight, but someone in CBLOL English is probably around your age. 23? That would be wait, no, Cam's younger than that. Did we have somebody who's around 23?
Cam's 20. Yeah, Cam's 21 because they're still in university, right?
Yeah. Wait, didn't they just get into uni? So that would be like 19? No.
No. I think they moved back to university, but like now they live in like not a dorm.
Oh, okay. Right, because they said they're a junior.
Yeah, so that's like 2021.
Damn, time flies.
Truly.
What's that clothing brand? Forever 21?
Forever 21, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Dia is fairly young but he's already older than that, probably.
I think Dia's like 1 year younger than me. I think he's in his mid-20s.
Yeah. No, so some of us are Dark Knight. Some of us aren't. Some of us are. We've got a pretty good spread of age.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cam's older. Everybody's older than you, Lunar. You're a fetus. I should remember I called Furia. When the Furia Super Kids, I called their Academy Squad Furia fetuses.
I feel like I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, and then I was like, no, we call them popos or something like that, like adorable babies.
Yeah, full food, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yours is way better than mine.
I prefer fetuses.
I'll just be over here. Don't mind me.
Hey Bella, what a time to get in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hashtag fetus talk.
Solari's early 20s. I thought Solari's close to like...
I think she's in her mid-20s. I think she's again like 1 year younger than me.
age.
I think she's also a 97, like me.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong.
But you know what?
I don't think I am.
All the ladies are Forever 21, so...
True, exactly.
Yeah. I think, okay, so as far as I know, right now, Mad Magical is slightly older than me. Kari used to be older than me, but she's not casting anymore. And I think that's kind of it. Beatdown's around my age. He's like a couple months younger, I think, or a year younger. Or if Orbital's Beatdown?
Oh, Beatdown. Yeah, Beatdown's 32? Because he like just turned 30 recently, right?
Yeah, like a year
last
or
year
ago. Yeah.
Oh,
But Beatdown looks young though.
He looks young as hell, dude.
Yeah.
Very jealous of those genetics. God damn.
Like I met him in person, and yeah, his skin looks as good as it does on camera.
Yeah.
Not true. You're not 19. Okay, fine, Lunar. You're not Forever 21 yet. You'll get there.
My wife
I'm 33
is
this year.
My wife is 6 months older than me. So she's 27, about to turn 28, but she looks very, very young. And everyone says, "Oh, this will be great when like you're gonna look so good when you're like 40 or whatever, right?" And she's like, "Yeah, it's all well and good, but like I'm a doctor. Like,
That's
it's
true.
it's really hard to be taken seriously when you look like a med student or like you're an undergrad, right? Like, if I didn't have Dr. Caroline Kelmis on my like lab coat, people would not take me seriously.
Even then, they don't. Okay, I had the same problem as a pharmacy manager. Like, people be like, I'm gonna talk to the manager. I'm like, you're talking to him, and they would not
Yeah.
believe me. And I like have the
No,
new
I
guy
know, I
manager.
can imagine, man. Yeah, like I got lucky because like I have baby face, but I've been able to grow a beard since I was 16, so I've used that because if I don't have a beard, I look like a fetus. There's a reason you guys have never seen me clean shaven. Is because I look 5 years younger.
I tried to do that for a bit. Like, I was growing out facial hair, but it's a little bit patchy and didn't quite come out right. And like my associate, the owner of the store, was like, "Yeah, you know, as a pharmacist, you need to have like a clean look. Yeah, maybe
Ouch.
not." I was like, "Okay, wow,
Get fucked.
yep." it did make me look a lot older though. And the things I look about the same now as I did like when I graduated. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I am. Oh, thank you, Nola. I think for calling me a baby still. Yeah, I don't really care though when people like say about that I look old or young. It's whatever. Minions are ageless. That's why I use a VTuber model.
Here,
Well,
here.
you're 28, but without makeup, you look like you're 21. So you wear makeup to age yourself up? That's kind of
Damn.
cool. I guess like growing facial hair with like men. Sometimes like
Yeah,
women
kind
putting on
of.
makeup. Okay, K-Stars did up for blue side. I like this. Let's see if they change up their bans at all. Like I said, I'm calling for them to open up either the Ezreal or the Sedge for first pick.
Mas ele enfiou a porrada em geral. E a galera da Cade não quer ver isso acontecer.
It's because of the
com
red
ele.
lipstick.
Tiram, então, a vibe, baniram no
I feel like
primeiro
smoky
jogo,
eye
e
makeup
agora?
too makes people look
Tá certo.
older.
O Steiner é campeão que jogador que quando ele
Though
está
I will say I find it a little bit disturbing sometimes when girls in like elementary school are wearing like makeup and they wear it well. Like I remember when I was a kid. Okay, I feel like I'm such an old man now. But back in my day, like in elementary
When
school,
dinosaurs roam the earth.
girls would like try and wear makeup, but they weren't great at it, right? Like they're learning, and it was like, okay, you can kind of tell that they're trying to wear makeup to look older. But nowadays, like they wear the makeup is so good when they do it. They just look like maybe they're like a little short. That's about it, you know. Like and not even because girls undergo puberty so young that, or like you've hit puberty in elementary school, right? So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I just find it disturbing sometimes when they show like pictures of elementary school girls and they look like what I'd imagine high school
Yeah.
girls look like.
Vai retirando por aqui a Fúria. Será que vai retirar essa Sejuani? Acho que talvez
Okay.
seja
They did open up
um
the
pouquinho mais
Ezreal and the
agressivo,
Sejuani.
mais
The Ezreal got banned away.
aqui, só que não.
So I'm predicting
Tirar
first
o
pick
Nock
Sedge
Dani deve
for
estar
Sorolo.
Yeah.
sabendo, então, de alguma coisa
Tô sabendo
ali
de alguma coisa que
da
eu não tô
equipe
You're
da
not good at
VKS.
makeup. You just do the basics. Yeah, every girl says that, and then like they have the ability to just put on another face if they want. Like I saw. And there's our mandatory blind Renekton that's getting hovered.
Yay.
At least it's in game 2. I can live with game 2.
Oriana, né? Aí eu acho que é mais delicado.
Então, é esse o problema. Se eu
Yeah,
tenho
like
uma
once you get
resposta
Rumble Cannon out the
boa
way.
da Oriana, eu prefiro enfrentar o Nock.
Ah, sei lá,
Porque o
cara.
Nock fica atrás, ele não faz nada, cara. Ele
Eu não
apaga a luz e.
Eu
e
não
é
acho
isso
que
aí.
a Oriana tá naquele momento.
Oh, there's no Ash got played last game. If not, we could have gone like full fairly hard comp for Kate Stars here. Rom's open.
É igual Camille Galho. Não, Camille Galho, muito forte. Nossa, vai
Quantas vezes você viu
pega aí.
Camille e Galho funcionando?
Nenhuma.
Quantas vezes você viu Nock e Oriana funcionando?
Algumas.
Quantas
Então
vezes
pronto.
você vê o Syndra e Kalista funcionando?
Nunca.
Não, essa aí eu nunca vi também não.
Essa
Okay,
é
that's
terrível.
if this Jax gets locked in, I think it's a little bit bold. from Tyrion. Like Jax is perfectly fine into Renekton. Just with how both these teams are so good at the early game, I get a little bit worried because yes, you will outscale, but you've got to survive the lane phase first.
Ele quanto a Ical utilizaram, é a quinta vez que o Morteus vai trazer essa caixa e o Ical
There you're
utilizaram
forced to get good at
duas
makeup.
vezes somente. Mas de qualquer maneira, vai ser só nesse jogo.
Womanly
então,
duties is such a
o
weird
Jax
term.
destemido, picou, acabou.
E eu digo,
I don't know, it like sounds worse than it probably.
precisamos ficar atentos se essa caixa não vai pra rota do meio.
Não vai pro
Claro,
mid.
Yeah, okay, I really like the
é
brand
difícil,
pickup
normalmente,
from
entre os campeões que
Steiner here.
rotacionam, né, como atiradores como Mid,
It's gonna do the exact same damage. We literally saw this yesterday.
Zeri,
Like, was it?
enfim, o
Wait,
Lúcio,
no.
né, que
Was it
agora tá mais
Renekton?
ADC, agora tá mais
Into
na
the
rota
Ornn?
do meio,
Yesterday?
mas a caixa pode ser que
Was
apareça
it?
nas mãos do Kissê, que é
I
cara
just remember
que
the brand
é
from,
um cara que parece dominar diversos campeões,
from
como
Shrimp.
você já falou, né, Colossus, são caras
I don't remember what IL was playing. No, it was the Pantheon from IL. Okay. Never mind. But yeah, this will do the same thing. Like the Renekton brand can just dive Jax for days. Well, not really even dive. They're just drive-bys.
Do meta, tá? 3 bonecão do patch atual. Tá indo pra paleta pouquinho mais vermelha, enquanto a VKS tá com a paleta mais azul pra roxa.
Always have to look perfect and proper with makeup.
Mas também,
I don't know, like, wasn't it a virtue in the past from like for Chinese women? I guess that's like pre-communist though, like where women should be just not seen at all, not seen and not heard. We got a Blitzcrank ban from Tuss and a missed ban from Cade Stars. Okay.
Maybe they were late. They got docked a ban or something.
Maybe.
That's why we had a long pause. Maybe it's because of them that the stream crashed.
Wonder if how would a player crash a stream? I remember this one split in CBLOL where somebody hovered a champion that was not enabled yet, and they lost the ban the next game.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, we were so confused what happened. It was like between
They like hovered auction or something, and it like wasn't a thing yet. And...
Yeah. Okay, we've got a Rakan Zaya combo down bot. So right now Furious engaged a little bit weak. I guess they feel like they don't need to worry about engage because Cade Stars want to go in. They've got Kai'Sa, Sedge, and Jax. Okay. I can live with that. Not bad, not bad.
Novamente aqui nesse segundo jogo da série, o Alistar realmente foi locado, como falamos, foi o único que sobrou, principalmente com a FUR.A tirando pocket picks ali, potenciais pro Telas. Então,
I tried to screenshot it a little bit too early. The stat was still covering Alia's face. Yeah, I agree with Bella there, you know. Gotta love natural face, so I don't want any stats covering up Talia's, you know. Okay, compositionally, yeah. Again, solo drafting. I really appreciate Cade Stars and FUR.A. Like Academy, sometimes I like wonky drafts, but like just really solid drafting from both. I like the Talia here. Just a lot of zone control coming through from FUR.A into a comp from Cade Stars that wants to dive. I do like the Hui pivot as well from Kise. It's not something we've seen too much of. I think Kise. Oh no, nah actually it's Kise's most played champion. Never mind. 4 times tied with Corki. But I like it because you needed a bit of range for a comp like this. If you're all in, like, hey, sure, that's fine. But trying to play into that much zone control, it's very risky. Whereas if you got the Hui, you can at least kind of poke out a little bit and not have to hard commit every single time.
Eu sinto que ainda assim a FUR.A ficou com os picks mais perto do de forte pro meta.
That's Korea RC. Okay, my bad, Lunar. I am ethnically Chinese, not culturally Chinese. I'm culturally Canadian.
Tão mais dentro, ficaram mais uma composição mais meta.
Talvez tirando ali a Thalia, né? Porque normalmente a gente espera que se fosse
seems like the easiest way to get people into an healthy obsession. It's interesting we talk about this like in context of China's culture. But wasn't Hollywood like one of the biggest perps and culprits for creating this sort of obsession with looks and whatnot?
Trouxeram então essa Thalia na rota do meio, mas que tem muito potencial de criação de jogada, com o Manel, por exemplo, com também o Steiner, podem chegar em rotas laterais.
Fashion industry, for sure.
Yeah.
O mid ficou muito apertado. O Yone tava banido, o Ezreal tava banido, o Cork não podia ser selecionado, o Lucian não podia ser selecionado. Tinha o Draven aí, mas
aí já é mais delicado.
This game I think will be less about scaling, which hey, last game was already about straight mechanics. I think this will be another one. Early game though, I want to see FUR.A be able to kind of leverage Steiner in the top side of the map. Like Sejuani can technically gank top two. It's a good gank with Jax. It's just I think a little bit tougher, especially into a Renekton who is quite mobile. You could try and gank bot and punish Saya before she hits 6 too. That's viable.
Uma linha de defesa, uma linha de caos ali no meio do combate enorme com o Jax, com o Alistar, com a própria Sejuani. Então, meio que vai ser difícil de chegar nesse way.
China's has been long obsessing about looks long before. True, I guess there's like the whole bound feet thing. I think like my great grandmother or something like that had to have bound feet. I don't know.
estratégico, com mais força, né, também para fazer o poke. Aqui na fase de rotas, o Morteus vai sofrendo um pouquinho, mas o que é natural, né? A Zaya tem bastante controle da área, né? Então é difícil para Kai'Sa se expor muito para poder farmar, mas tá bem equilibrado por
Good
lá.
wards
As
come in from
posições
K-Stars.
da VKS realmente
Both of those protect
pensando nesse
Tyrion,
scaling, nesse crescimento
which,
deles, né?
considering Tyrion's aggressive tendencies, is a very good thing.
Começo de jogo e
Also, they probably also know the Renekton Brand
partida,
combo would,
eu acredito que a
and
Fúria
just
vai
kind of
dar
camp and kill
pouquinho
Jax
de-
repeatedly.
Calma aí, bot.
Flash
Oh.
direto pra pegar o
Ooh.
Ekal, ele tentou flash também, mas o Manel ficou pra trás, cavalgou.
Very nice.
Nice.
Both flashes blurred.
Sai do gank do Sarolo.
Sarolo chegou já cedo e conseguiu comer 2 flashes da bot lane da Fúria. Com isso, tem que jogar com muito mais parcimônia aí o
Yeah.
Aikawa.
I think K-Stars correctly read what FUR.A want to do, which is get Brand top for a gank. So they got the wards down, and then that should be enough for Turn to stay alive, so Rulu can just go gank bot.
Por causa desse Jack. Se ficar
Now, I need to see the regank, though, before the flash comes back up. That was a level 2 gank, so it should be very, very easy for a regank for Cerulu here.
A side lane e a pressão desse Jax fica gigante. Tá certo que no jogo passado quem pegou a stage foi a Fúria, né?
Mas o Sarolo agora fez
Oh,
uma-
wow, Lunar, your parent.
um
Wow,
caminho
okay.
na selva que
Lunar said her
impede
parents wouldn't let her go
realmente,
outside in the sun because it might
normalmente
darken her
é
skin and
esperado
make
que
her
esse
less
Johnny vai fazer
desirable.
seu primeiro gank na parte superior do mapa,
Damn.
tendo um Jax no time, né? Ou então poderia ser o Renekton também, porque tem um combo muito
I don't know,
forte
people like a bit of a healthy tan.
dessa Johnny, elas favorecem
I mean, it's personal
os
preference.
melee, né, junto com ela, pra
Like, I can see
dar
people liking fair
posicionamento.
skin, but
E aí ele
no.
veio, gankou primeiro pela parte inferior do mapa, pegou realmente a Fúria desprevenida, 2 flashes
Donkey was more in the
garantem
north.
um pouco mais de pressão também a favor do
Okay.
Morpheus, a favor
I think
do Jax,
my
trabalha um pouco melhor
family
essa visão
technically is
avançada,
from
assim como a gente vê agora, que
Chaoto,
está mostrando
so that's
specs, são mostrando pra gente,
Canton,
mostrando
I
spec.
think?
E aí, a equipe
My
da
geography is
VKS
really, really bad.
começa com condições diferentes pra tentar principalmente
Like, I
talvez
barely know
fazer uma
Canadian
coisa
geography,
mais
much less like
forte
China
nesse
or.
começo de partida.
Manel já puxou o
Oh.
gatilho, a vida do
Wait,
Kevin
Tellus is
tá
probably dead here.
preparado,
Yep,
estou
he's dead, he knows it.
chegando. Ele é cabeçado, mas não tem jeito.
And Fury get onto Aikawa.
Partiu pro Aikawa.
No final das contas, quem atacou primeiro não levou a melhor. A
Little bit
resposta da
unfortunate.
Fúria
Kate's, yeah,
teve a punição, o Telas não teve nem a oportunidade de gastar o flash.
Kate just wasn't tracking
Tá aí, Sarolo
vision
dentro
and
da
jungle
visão
properly.
inimiga. E aquela sentinela que o Sarolo botou dentro do território inimigo.
That's fine. Giving an early kill to Zaya will not change anything in the immediate future, so that's okay.
Porque os
Like,
times
sure, it accelerates
foram
Fury
nele antes de
a little bit,
fazer
but that's still like
a
20 minutes down the road.
aqui da parte
15, 20 minutes
inferior
down the road.
do mapa e conseguiu pegar o Telas e o Morteus numa
Bella,
situação
here, if you don't go outside in the sun, you look
meio
unhealthy.
complexa
Yeah,
ali.
with how Brazil gets so much sun, I can't imagine, like,
Demais
not.
na lane e foram
Or the amount of work it'd take to
seguidos,
not get a
pelo
tan
menos
in
os
Brazil.
Telas flash, então, ficar de olho pra se ele cria alguma coisa com
Damn, it's a
esse-
good way to put it.
com essa-
O bom é que o abate ficou pro Ekal, né, Tabinha? Já dá pra essas Zaya aí a situação interessante de fazer uma primeira compra legal.
É isso, ele que tem a batedora ali, já gastou alguns stacks, então tá focando nesse scaling, mas que já tem uma diferença a favor do Morteus, né, nesse farm. Aquele gank do Sarolo não foi fatal, porque não eliminou os adversários, mas conseguiu fortalecer demais o Morteus.
As much as Sejuani can just power farm 6, I would have liked to see Cerulu actually. Well, he blew the flashes down bot, I guess. But I guess I just want to see more from Cerulu. Am I greedy?
A favor da equipe da VKS, que não gerou em abates,
No, I mean,
Fúria sim. Então agora
it's
ficou
a-
um pouco mais equilibrado na
It's a Sejuani, right? You want to see a show up in lane.
Lolo vai pro lado onde tem o Manel. O
Oh,
Sarolo
they are
vai
baiting.
seguindo, ele vai dar a cara no arbusto, já foi atordoado, jogado pro alto, puxado, enquanto que C aparece, o Aikawa tomou prejuízo.
I don't know, I just find it funny when two mounted units just
Sarolo
go at
não
each
tomou
other.
tanto dano assim, no final das contas, aguentou um bocado. Foi só o Lolo causando esse dano. Quem começa as vastilarvas é a VKS. Quem tá com pressão na parte de cima
I
é o Tyrion. Então eles têm espaço.
don't know how I
pra
feel
fazer
about
as
K-Stars trying to
vastilarvas,
do
mas
void grubs
não,
like
o
this.
defense do Renek não vai cair.
I think they're just gonna get one and walk away, probably.
Ficar ligado, já fez o primeiro viro.
Oh?
Tenta pegar ali o
Oh, yeah,
segundo,
okay,
foi
no, that's
roubado,
fine.
hein? Foi roubado, com um pra cada lado, mas
Yeah.
não deu espaço e a Fúria não vai deixar. Perde o primeiro, mas garante os dois sequentes.
E na sequência, o
Hey, that's a lot of resources committed. Oh, well.
Central, a vantagem numérica que a VKS tinha inicialmente.
Yeah, we've been seeing this a bit more in competitive, where the team that starts up void grubs just gets the first one and has to back off. I think that's more from just how teams are playing right now, where they contest a little bit harder. Or, okay, not just harder, but like they contest smarter. So the second team is willing to let the first one go as long as you take enough damage that they can chase you off, instead of like just trying to hard commit when it hasn't been leashed out or people haven't taken damage and actually contest roll 3.
Tá tentando vida do Aikau ali, deixando os minions do lado azul morrerem pra não deixar essa Zaya chegar
Although
mais
you looked
perto.
unhealthy for a while because you're
Esse
tall
ouro
and
já
you're
tem
too pale and
dragão,
too
né? Na
skinny,
partida, na verdade, já faz
which
tempo que tem esse
I
dragão
know
aí.
China would be a
As
good
equipes
thing.
ainda não focaram bastante ação pela parte de
That's
suporte
first world
lá,
problems right there.
objetivos, mas
Well,
na
what's the
parte
term when like
inferior, ainda
somebody's
tem
like low-key
grande
flexing with
dragão
like what they're
pra
saying?
ser focado.
Oh, backhand compliment.
Like kind of like the opposite of that. Like, oh, lost it
Oh,
again.
humble brag.
Oh yeah, humble brag. That's the one.
There you go.
Luna Blight skin thing is more about classes. Seeming you're poor and therefore less desirable if you have dark skin because you were outside working. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah.
Em cima do Morteus, Sarolo vai ser forçado a aparecer no bot. Mais uma vez,
But being 1.73 meters in Brazil, you catch attention. Hot damn.
E com isso ele já recuou.
Também o
Wait,
Aikau
1.73.
gastou ultimate pra tentar o abate, mas
Yeah, I gotta put that into American.
Yeah. I was thinking that. I was like, wait, I actually don't know what that is.
Realmente, no 2 contra 2, melhor pra equipe da Fúria.
That's 5'6". Okay.
Mas essa kill
Damn, you're almost as tall as me.
dois a favor deles, e o ouro já vai desgarrando um pouquinho. A gente
I mean,
começa
minions
com
are like 3 feet tall, right?
esse
So.
por ali. A equipe da Fúria começa com o early game mais uma vez acelerado e criativo, porque olha o que o China tá tentando
5'8"?
apontar por aqui.
Wait,
É
I popped into
feito
Google and it spat out
vai sair.
5.64.
5.6. But that's not 5'6".
Oh, true. You're right. You're right. Damn it, Google. Wait, then okay, I am 5'8", so you're actually my height.
Porque o Kissin tava perto.
Yeah.
E aí, a equipe da Fúria não necessariamente tem tanta visão assim, eles compram o blefe.
Are people in Brazil like on average like taller or shorter?
Mas tudo bem.
Pro Ruei, da onde ele tava, ele chegava no dive facinho, tá?
I have no idea.
O Ruei bate do meio
Interested to see what the answer is.
aí, sem problema.
Pelo menos pro time da Cade parece que eles vão fazer esse
Yeah, I attended
dragão,
Dutch
eles
church
seguem
and
essa
everybody
galera
there is
da
like super
Fúria,
tall.
né?
Dutch people I think are the tallest on
Elas
average
tiram a visão
in the world, like out of all the
Yeah, Dutch are
countries.
enormous.
E a parte
Yeah.
inferior do mapa tá mais interessada em empurrar essa rota do que realmente contestar.
Brazil
esse
is
objetivo. Então,
on average taller?
vai
Okay.
pra galera da Cade.
Até porque o Steeler tava na base, eles iam chegar ali com
Yeah, taller
dificuldade
even than most men.
numérica,
Yeah, to be fair,
faria
yeah.
muito sentido.
I mean,
O Tyre
5'8"
gastou
for
seu
a
flash,
woman
também
is
não
probably
tinha
tall,
esse
almost
teleporte.
I'd assume any country, like
Vai
taller than
tá
average.
voltando, vai estar voltando agora até
Your mom is
sua rota.
1.49. Okay.
Aproveitou, pegou
Is that under 5
barricada,
feet?
pegou mais farm, vai voltar pra base, provavelmente já fazendo uma boa compra, tá aí então Fago.
Yeah, that's under
com
5 feet,
espadas
okay.
longas, bastante dano, vida também pra ele resistir um pouco mais nessas trocas. A Fúria
Average
tá,
men
então,
are
até
170,
então,
average women's
dominante,
160.
e a
Okay.
VKS
So I assume that's like slightly
conseguindo
below
ser
global average then.
efetiva nas jogadas que eles- as poucas
Because at least in Canada, I am
Só na
just under
apresentação
average.
desse Renekton aí, com
I think
tudo
average is 5'9".
pouquinho, tudo baratinho. Vambora, volta pra lane. Ele que derrubou 4 barricadas, mas agora o Tyrion quase leva aquela segunda barricada ali. Vai
Your
ter
dad
que
was
sair,
185.
o time vai
Damn.
trocar, expulsou o Tyrion da lane.
O Tyrion que como já tinha voltado, já tinha...
I don't know, I don't feel the urge to be like super tall, but another inch would be nice.
I do.
Agora, a equipe da Fúria tá com 3 jogadores aqui. O
Maybe not super. I don't need to be super tall, but yeah,
Like
I would
6
love
feet?
to be
Like
like.
what are you
Six-
thinking?
I'm 5'8". Oh, hold
Oh
on.
wait, the pyroclast is burning.
Deixar pra poder ficar vivo,
Oof.
mas assim ele vai queimando. Quase que a Fúria pega ou dois a
Well,
mais ali
okay.
na passagem.
Sorry, just not back in the game for a quick sec. I am surprised by how on the back foot Kate Stars have been this game. Like every single play, it feels like besides that flash burnt from the ganks on Sorolo, everything else feels like it's been FUR.A kicking things off, and Kate Stars are just like there participating.
E a equipe da Fúria continua mandando no jogo, cara. A vantagem
Kinda weird.
vai crescendo, já chegando quase em 2.000 nesse
But yes, you prefer height 4x4.
para 11 minutos de jogo.
I think 6 foot.
Tendência
That'd be
Six?
sweet.
vai se
Okay.
desenhando, também de olho, porque quem tá com
That's fair.
essas vantagens são pessoas
Your relatives who are
importantes
2
pra
meters tall.
composição
You sure they don't have
longa.
Dutch blood somewhere in
Mas o
there, though?
importante é, o Chino tá na frente, o Aikau tá na
Kate Stars are
frente,
late.
e o Steiner também
The thing
tá
is,
desgarrando
Kate
dessa
Stars aren't like
frente,
late.
perde muito mais ouro.
Yeah, okay, they're a little late, yeah. But more often it feels like they're just not even going for the objective or going to the thing. Or prepared to fight. Oh.
Pode derrubar o bot. Lolo chega
Wow,
pra-
that base from
bot.
Mateus
A parte de cima
was
tá resolvida, na parte central.
kinda clutch,
O
not
bot
gonna
dá
lie.
esse cover por aí, é só o que ser fazendo o push. que o Lolo, na real, foi pro...
Acho que era uma tentativa de dive, e aí o Morteus voltou pra
É, o
base,
Morteus
né?
voltou
Acabou
base.
que não rolou, mas lá pelo
Yeah, we're not
menos
even seeing the
sim,
Steiner
pode
gank into
acontecer.
Tyrion. This is straight up Shino just winning this so hard right now,
Tino usou
which was the
dois.
concern I had.
Sarolo tá aqui, ele quer levar o dele, só que
Oh,
ficou atordoado.
is it enough?
O Tyrion vaza, tenta fugir, tá todo mundo fugindo desse jacaré
Oh, Tyrion.
barbudo sinistro que o time da Fúria tem.
Oh my goodness, Tyrion's getting away with
Vai dar
this.
aquela moral, o apoio, o Manel também, a Fúria toda. Tá aqui,
Everybody's, it's hide and seek. They're looking for Tyrion.
o Chilo vem pra briga, o Lolo tá perseguindo.
He gets the
o
execute.
Tyrion, que acaba morrendo,
Nice.
Foi executado, mas acabou com a luta do time da Cage.
I say nice, but K-Stars won. FUR.A won everything else.
muito danificado.
They stole blue. They chased people
Kissé
out.
ali com um dano em cima do Chino que também vai escapar. Será que você vai conseguir pescar? Não vai. Beleza. Resetou, muito soco, pouco sangue.
Tá aí,
You have
na parte
Italian
inferior,
descent
tá
from both
feioso,
sides. Oh, that's cool.
eles querem o Morteus de tudo quanto é jeito.
Oh,
O problema é
I
que
caught.
o
Oh,
foi detonado, ele usa o time.
Mortis!
oh, he gets out.
Chegou o Tyrion.
The cleanse was so clean.
Top laners viraram, brigaram no bot, mas ninguém quer luta. Vai sair.
Like the cleanse and flash came out almost at the exact same time.
Porque tá
Damn.
acontecendo bastante ação na parte superior do mapa, mas as equipes também querem resolver aqui na parte inferior. Pera aí, tem uma Kai'Sa de um lado farmando tranquilo, uma Zaya farmando também
Ah, Tyrion, you don't want
tranquilamente
this.
do outro. E aí, com isso, eles querem...
No,
resolver.
Shino's gonna
A parte do Lolo primeiro não conseguiu,
put
agora
it in
o
your,
teleporte
you know.
também por parte
Like
do
even with
Shino.
Grandmasters
Dois
might, sure you've got out advantage. You might win the trade, but there's no shot you kill him. And if you screw up, you die.
Praticamente agora
Yeah.
o domínio dos top laners. Realmente, eles
Like it's just
tanto
such a
quiseram
risky proposition.
conseguir essa bot lane pra eles.
Dark Knight
E
K-Star's too tired to
jogadores
play,
como
especially after
Morteus,
losing game one like
a
that.
Kai'Sa e a Zaya
You know, there might be something to that.
E agora sim, saíram da ilha que
They do look
não
very
era tão
sluggish right
grande
now.
nessa partida aqui, tava sendo lá a parte inferior.
I hope they wake up. You know, 15 minutes is a pretty long rest time.
Lembrando que faltam 30 segundos pro próximo
They assume
draft.
that FUR is playing on
Primeiro
timers not
pela
set up.
Cage, tem o Arauto disponível,
Oh,
agora
actually, yeah.
vai
You know what?
14 minutos.
That is a good way to look at it, Lunar. Yeah. It feels like that, yeah.
Tá na parte superior do mapa, a galera da Fúria, que quem tá mantendo
Yeah, so FUR's like always there, and by the time K-Stars show up, it's like, oh, well. Like technically we're here on right timer, but also like FUR is spoiling for a fight and they've got to set up for
Já
it.
iniciou o Arauto, a equipe da Fúria, mas a VKS já tá em posição de contestar.
No.
Mano wants this. Mano's gonna die for this.
Whoa, big ult from Kisa.
Yeah. Oh, and the full up damage. Yeah, that's why I like the Huey pick earlier. It just fits what they want to do and answers a lot of what FUR had drafted.
Consegue essa lateral do mapa que eles tanto estavam querendo, mas vão perder o Arauto. E de novo, se eu falei que é o de novo,
This
bom
is
jogo do
kind of
Chino,
risky
vai
for
puxar
K-Stars,
do meio.
honestly.
Pegaram o Morteus, só que a continuação não é suficiente pra poder eliminá-lo. Vai ficar por isso mesmo.
Okay.
A puxada das penas não pegou no Morteus.
I thought FUR could actually push them off the Herald because Sorulu is very, very, very low, but they make the call for Dragon instead. I respect that.
Com certeza morrido o Morteus.
Ooh, and it's Infernals though. This is gonna be fun. Can't be a chicken with Infernals on the map. Gotta fight for that. Bella, your full name sounds like a princess. I don't know, when I think of a princess name, I imagine somebody like a ton of middle names, you know? Like, I actually don't know what a princess's name would sound like.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah. Wait, Lunar, no shot? That's so cool. You're technically 75% Chinese. You've got great grandparent on each side that is white. You somehow rolled blue eyes. That's recessive. That's
Damn,
crazy.
That's a high roll as hell, dude.
Yeah, man. That's so cool.
Beatriz Florentino Monetário. That is Italian as hell.
That it is. Yeah, I could say like aristocracy or, you know, royalty, a name like that. I like the way you say it though, 4-4. If I say it, it would just sound like lame. You gotta have that, you know.
Little je ne sais quoi.
Yeah. That European feel or Portuguese feel, I guess. The romantic languages.
There you go.
Telas is not enjoying life.
No.
Like even when he's not dying, he's just getting pounded right now. Oh, that catch on Tyrion! He's dead! No ult needed! Damn! Yeah, to be fair, I don't think it leads to anything, but still, just that. What? Sorry, I'm just gonna quickly rewind. I want to see if they had vision on that catch.
Vimos uma só, mas olha, agora vem pode
Nope, they did that blind.
Pegou aqui, quem precisa do time?
do time. E
The
aí,
control board came out after.
tentar
Yeah.
pegar o abate em cima do Tyrion na parte de cima, só que o Tyrion-
Like, part of me, my first instinct was like, oh, Kieran should have known they were around there. Like, they just did a face off mid lane and they saw them rotating bot. But then, also, FUR.A Academy did that blind, so it's like,
Agora ele tem que tomar cuidado.
if somebody swept that area from K-Stars before, then,
Ultimate dele aí vindo.
Vamos
Yeah.
ver aí, ó, vambora. Falou!
oh, great read from the wall and the thumbs up on the way out.
Aí você chamou, né, Grota? Chamou o ultimate dele, ele foi lá e
love
mostrou,
it.
saiu muito bem, né? Não utilizou de forma ofensiva, utilizou de forma defensiva, mas essa
So I just turned to chat,
é a fúria da
and I saw
Fúria, essa foi a fúria
Dark Knight say
do
Italian
jogo
Princess.
hoje,
Bill
nós
was like, I
tivemos
absolutely love my
uma
name. And then
equipe
I saw Luna right off that. It leads to map
todos
pressure.
pegam muito
So my
bem,
eyes went,
mas
Italian
foi
Princess.
na
Absolutely love my name. It leads to map pressure. It's like, wait, what?
Powerful name.
Yep.
There is power. There is power in a name.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with K-Stars right now. Like, they are firmly on the back foot. FUR.A isn't even pressing that hard, to be honest. Like, they're pressing intelligently, but it feels like every time they set up, they get a pick. They're not like perma pressing. Yeah, it feels like K-Stars is a little bit checked out. That is not what I expected after game 1. In Portuguese, with this alt, we say valeu, follow?
Valeu, falou.
Valeu, falou. What does that mean?
Valeu is one of those things that doesn't directly translate. The literal translation of valeu is like, it was worth it, essentially. But like,
Okay.
valeu is just like, it's like what you'd say, kind of like, it's almost like sounds good. Like, okay, bet. Like, you'd say you say it at like the end of a conversation to like say, okay, cool, bye.
Okay.
Like it marks like finality. Then falou is it has been said or it was said, and that kind of takes on a similar meaning of like closing out a conversation, right? So with an alt like that, we're just like, oh, okay, yep, nothing more to be said. Valeu, falou, ciao. Like, yep, we're done here.
Okay,
Bye.
enough said. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Sheena wanted to pop that eye of the herald. Oh, Kisei got caught?
Oh,
Is it enough?
bro, I love this. There's no way. Oh, did it run out? There's a
Yeah, I
timer.
ran out. Yes, yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why when you try and go from tier 1 to tier 1, sometimes it runs out.
Damn.
Yeah, like there's a very specific path you want to go tier 1 to tier 1. Tier 1 to tier 2 or tier 2 to tier 2 is pretty much guaranteed. So, like unless you went for a scenic drive somewhere and took a detour. It's like, I'd say, okay, bye.
No.
So that's like how I should end my streams then. Hello, hello. I literally go, okay, bye. At the end of stream sometimes. Thank you, see you. Thank you, bye. Yeah, okay. Ran out of money on the Shelly taxi fare. True. Inflation, you know. Uber's more expensive nowadays.
O Manel com essa rel é uma situação meio esquisita.
That's fine though from K-Stars. You just want a turret, you want to disengage, you don't want to get caught. Problem is, even with getting that turret, they don't have objective bounties, so they don't get extra gold, and they're still falling further and further behind. Like, that's an isolated turret take, great, and then what happens? Your reset slow, like, the timers are just off. Like, I don't know what K-Stars are looking for. They got vision on Baron, I guess. But you're just giving over Infernal. You can't go for that yourself. Your bot side setup's not right. Your mid lane was also not pushed. Like, it sounds like I'm saying the K-Stars is terrible. Not really. It's just literally they didn't have anything to do. That's been the story of this entire game. There we go. Objective bounty just popped. Oh. Wait. Mortia's coming in. Might change this? It changed it? Okay.
Ranakawa.
Yo, let's go,
Good
K-Stars.
catch. Good catch.
That CC chain. Kisei. Man, that CC chain from Kisei was nuts. And Mortia's coming in with like the cavalry arriving.
Oh, they're not done.
No. If they can get Lolo, they can get Baron. He's dead?
Yep.
That's Baron. Ooh, it's a cleanse.
Yeah.
Não dá dá pra desconsiderar e não dá pra tirar a
And just like that, K-Stars are still in it. Let's go.
Desse Ruei do que ele em todas as fights está causando bastante dano. E a equipe da VKS começa a fazer o objetivo. Ele junto com Telas estão trabalhando em fazer essa contenção do objetivo. E olha o dano que o QC já vai espalhando. Só que o Shino chegou.
Oh, that TP in from Shino.
Perfeito! Cai o QC, mas o Barão é garantido pelo time da Cade pra poder ganhar espaço, ganhar mapa, fazer justamente o que a gente falou.
One kill is kind of not worth it when there's objective bounties and Baron going down.
Isso que eles estavam precisando,
Oh, but right here,
exatamente isso. Era uma luta onde a Fúria não conseguia se executar tão bem.
That
onde as
shield
condições
that
fossem
Kisei chose to use right
pra
there
foi
kept him
feito
alive.
perfeito, com o auxílio da torre, embaixo da torre, o
It's
time
not a huge shield,
manteve vivo, foi
but it was
chegando
just enough.
1 a 1 jogadores da Fúria e foram caindo. Barão para a equipe da VKS, como vocês já falaram. A vantagem de ouro ainda
That's
é da
clutch.
Fúria, mas
Now, the
olha
big question is,
agora
can Cade
como
actually
que
push
já
with
se
this Baron?
aproxima a equipe
Like-
da Cade.
E aí se você parar
Probably
pra
not.
ver que tinha T1 na parte
There's a whole
tem
intonation to
T1
say
e tem T1
value,
no bote,
follow.
só disso daí, só dessas duas T1.
Yeah, I could kind of hear it when 404 said it earlier. Like there was a certain like
derrubar as
rhythm
duas
and
T1s, o ouro vai ficar
Yeah.
perigosamente perto, se é que a equipe da VKS
I will
não
settle for just getting
vai
pronunciation right
conseguir,
first.
talvez, uma T2, que eu acho relativamente pouco
Took me like 2
provável,
games of saying
em
Jota
situação
Mise to
de
get that
jogo.
one down. And that was just a
Vamos ver,
name.
então, o que consegue fazer a Cade com esse Barão. É importante.
Then you get around Uber by learning drive. In North America, I feel like you have to drive. It's not easy to get around unless like you're in a super major city.
Com a build econômica ali, tem 3
100 ways to throw written by Los and Fury. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Fury Academy does not throw games.
Cristalzinho agora, bagunçou o meu comentário.
Mesmo assim, né, já é uma condição muito boa para um Jax que não teve muito suporte, né, muito apoio da Sejuani nesse começo de jogo, né, no começo da fase de rotas. Agora a VKS tá brigando de igual para igual, vai começando um cerco aqui pelo covil do dragão, mas
Who
não
are we
temos
missing
dragão
here?
ainda, falta
Oh,
mais ou menos
Lolo
2
and
minutos.
Turin,
Então,
okay.
a força da luta é pela briga, pela
Wow, that poke
pressão
from
da
Kisei
vitória.
A equipe
hurts.
da Fúria tá comprando uma briga que não deve, porque o Jax tá sozinho na lateral do bar.
Oh, Manel!
No,
He pulled it
dude.
till us!
Quadrado derretido. E a galera da
He went
Cade
so far
faz
up.
um abate bonito, tranquilo. Enquanto isso, o Tyrion
Okay, maybe Fury Academy does throw games.
É,
Yeah.
a equipe da Fúria tá certo, na real, eles se posicionaram pra
Damn.
defender esse Baron da VKS, mas acabaram perdendo na lateral. Agora o Tiny vai
Public
ser
transport in
reunido
Brazil
no
is
time,
awesome.
E a equipe da Fúria
Oh,
tem
yeah.
um jogador a menos pra brigar.
Mas não tá faltando sangue no
Technically,
olho
okay,
pra poder
Vancouver,
fazer
where I'm
isso,
at,
não?
technically has good transit,
Tão
but I
tentando,
live
né? Eu acho que eles tão
in the
tentando
suburbs,
aos
so
poucos, porque de
it's
qualquer
improved a lot.
maneira, eles ainda estão
I used to have to wait an
assim, o
hour for a
recurso
bus to get down the hill.
Fúria ainda fica um pouco mais fácil de
Jeez.
brigar, mas agora
Yeah.
sim, vem pra cima, tão tentando
Oh,
dar
Aikawa.
mais um retiro.
Wow, 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 wow. He's gotta be careful.
O Morteus castigou ali o Aikawa.
Wait,
tentou
but tell
levar pra
us.
frente, mas a torre virou nele, ele tá
He
praticamente
took too many turret shots.
eliminado, que ser um grande alvo,
No!
mas
What a miss! Okay, Lolo secured it.
agora sim,
Nice.
Lolo saved it.
Herói.
A Cade não conseguiu levar nem a T1 do meio com o Barão, meu amigo.
The flash into
Agora
mid-stun
você
combo
pode
goes
ver, né?
hard.
Ele
What
tomou
the?
o ultimate do Brand. Se ele saísse talvez um pouquinho pro lado, ele não seria alvejado pela entrada do Manel. Mas
Okay,
aí, se
30
tentasse,
seconds
ele ia
onto
bater a ultimate
Dragon
do Satanás,
Kisei.
provavelmente eliminar
Might
mais
not
um
have
ali, né,
TP when
ultimate
that-
do Shiner pra cima da equipe da
that
VKS.
spawns.
Então o Kisei tancou a ult sozinho, foi abatido, mas salvou sua equipe de um
Oh, what are these resets? Shino doesn't have TP either. Okay.
Ia ter um do top com essa jogada do Baron.
No,
Ele
Kisei will
foi
have TP.
isso, mas vale a pena lembrar, a equipe da VKS com esse Baron
Okay,
era meio
this
que um
might
Baron
be-
de recuperação mesmo.
No, this won't end the
Não
game,
foi o
even one team
suficiente
wins.
pra eles colarem, mas foi o suficiente pra eles encostarem na equipe da Fúria, que ainda assim tá na frente.
Vamos pra mais um round dessa
Yeah,
briga,
Fury,
meu amigo, porque
despite
tem
getting
dragão, e a
the
Fúria
later
quer o
pick, will
ponto
not
de
have
alma dessa
Fur.A,
alma infernal.
because Shino
Toda a
opted to
Cade
go
já tá
home.
posicionada, a Fúria vem chegando agora, o engage é feito, Manel é bastante
Wow.
ferido, é bastante defensivo.
Manel's still alive! He did his job, he soaked!
Tá muito machucado, que cê também. O Tiny no meio,
Oh.
se posiciona, vamos
Ooh,
ver.
Mortez in the back line. Stunned up. Nice.
Foi eliminado, a Fúria
Not enough.
luta melhor, luta
He timed that so well too, Mateus. Like, it was
Yeah.
after Featherstorm was already down. They
Whoa.
call got used.
Shino's a menace, dude.
Holy crap. And again, look at the health bars on Furia. This happened
Yeah.
last game too on so many fights.
Eles caíram no bait de brigar em um lugar,
Oh, Cerullo gets away.
em um lugar apertado.
Damn, bro.
Isso é tudo que o Steiner quer, é tudo que o Aikawa
Yeah,
queria.
this-
E tá aí, 10
Yeah.
mil de dano.
The Monkey Say kind of got popped. It got so much harder from Gate Stars. Well played from Furia. They're maximizing. Yeah, unfortunately, the Baron, like we suspected, didn't work well for Gate Stars. They got it. It was a lot of gold. That was really, really good. But that's literally just an econ Baron. They're just not strong enough to push an open ground. Manel surviving the engage when they chuck everything in the kitchen sink at him was massive. What the hell? Oh, and Mortia's patience here. Was a thing of beauty. But then Chino. Chino's low-key been really cracked this series. Like game 1, undoubtedly MVP. Game 2, he had so much pressure on lane, and he's still carrying a lot of these team fights. Considering Mano got caught out, despite the low KP, I'm kind of leaning Chino MVP game 2 still right now.
Quando pintou a chance, e aí a Fúria pega mais dragão, ponto de alma infernal, gruntar com 2 stacks elementais da alma.
Pois é, já tá
public transport in China is great. They arrest conductors if they're late more than 6 times a year. I can't tell if you're joking. Even when they raise the prices, the public transit is still good. Hey, that's good to hear.
No meio do rio, a Fúria já vai invadindo essa área para tirar
a visão que aqui taking so much. Oh, is he dead off poke again?
Meu amigo.
Deu pra ver como é.
Okay, well, Fury has to reset.
Deu pra ver como é delicado a Fúria entrar nessa condição. Tá aí, mais foi cancelada a sua volta pra base. Com isso a Fúria tem que recuar. Bom pra VKS que eles vão aproveitando a
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, that feels bad.
Yeah. That's the window Fury needed. I didn't catch it in draft, but like Furia, I thought the lack of engage would be fine because Keitstar want to play into you, but Mortius, you know, with the AP build and the poke, and Kisei alone right now is actually forcing Furia to need to engage because they're just getting poked out, and they don't have great engage options. So now that Sejal is down, like that's probably one of your best shots to try and force an engage. Like they still have the Alistar and the Jax though, so it's kind of dicey, but. Okay. Which state are you from? PR. Knight feels like he's from the Amazon. 100, that's like saying people like from Florida. Saying they're from the Amazon. Come to Rio to see the traffic and you'll see. Ooh.
Darren's actually doing okay in this fight.
Yeah, he's hit the skill point. Even with the level disadvantage. Oh, and he got baited. Chino also still has Dominus too. Yeah, eating those turret shots, yeah, completely changed the dynamic of that trade. The game's like dead even. K-Stars are down 5k gold. This feels like IDL K-Stars, except flip, you know, like where IDL yesterday was down 8,000 gold and still making team fights look close. Kate has absorbed power from the teams they defeated. Hey Wilkes, hello friend. Your gap between 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah. That was what I was saying like last week when I was watching how they played. Then after yesterday, I was kind of thinking that maybe K-Stars might be better than I'd given them credit for. Like they handily handled IDL. But watching FUR.A play, it's like, okay, right. This was why I said they were clear number 2. And I did think IDL K-Stars would have been closer yesterday. So, but yeah, apparently not.
Tem que manter isso, a equipe da Cade não pode deixar a Fúria pisar no Rio, não pode deixar.
Yeah, but again, give credit to K-Stars. They are not making this easy for FUR.A.
Lolo's gotta be careful. Oh no!
Does that? Is that enough?
Chino?
Okay, FUR.A.
Wow.
This dragon hasn't spawned yet.
This is really gutsy.
Yeah. Tyrion is soloing out dragon right now. I think Shino knows. Yeah, they had the word on it. They saw everybody else leaving. Shino's not gonna stop him? Okay.
É isso. A equipe da Fúria tá chamando.
FUR.A just keep...
Não consiga contestar do outro lado. Já vai voltar com teleporte.
Normally, I'm like, what are you doing? But I actually really like this from FUR.A because they are just trying to stop. They're just slowing down KSR as much as possible till Lolo respawns. She don't have to burn TP though to cover mid. We'll see if that comes back to bite them.
Deu pra ver como que é realmente
It's been 30 minutes and Tyrant's on Jax.
complicado.
True, Dark Knight. Yeah, that's... As well as Shino played the early game, yeah, Jax is skilled up. And we are still doing... Oh, wait. They've gotten it. It's gone. Oh, Manel dies though. Or not?
Wow,
What?
a lot of
Damn, the resistance he had. Huge counter-strike! Is it enough? I mean, Kisei is on cooldowns right now, right? Oh, they baited in Mortis! This!
It was so close.
Manel stood up and started yelling a little bit and
Yeah.
sat right down. No, man, pop off, King!
I can't believe he lived that, dude.
Yeah, the resistance is unreal, man. The passive is so hard. Like, jeez. Just the shield and resistance was enough. And I thought Tyrion still had this. That counter-strike was massive. Mortis is trying to be so patient. I actually think his patience was his mistake. He got baited. Oh, Manel, you beautiful, beautiful king. He couldn't have known. How could he have known?
Deu pra ver na câmera ali, o Manel ainda levantou, se animou, porque realmente foi uma grande
Oh
vitória da
my
Fúria.
goodness.
Primeiro, a chamada dele, sensacional na criatividade.
Can't believe it.
Tentaram algumas vezes, mas a VKS foi pra base, eles fizeram o Barão, agora o Sarolo em apuros, mas é uma Sejuani, tá tanque, gastou o flash. Então, como eu tava falando,
Salcedo
além da
equals
chamada,
confusion,
ele
yeah.
ainda consegue ganhar a luta pós, tem o buff do
Yeah, that fight was chaos, man.
moral
Like,
também agora, e vantagem de ouro, claro, que é super importante.
A lot of different phases to it.
yeah.
Agora, o que eles fazem com esse buff do Barão?
Dark Knight, you're gonna go
Agora,
eat something.
adiantado,
Let's hope
né?
this
Agora,
is eater
eles têm que usar esse Barão
I hope so,
pra
friend.
tentar entrar na base,
Flash
né?
crowd.
Empurrando a onda de
Looks like we're staring down at 2-0.
pela parte superior
Maybe.
do mapa, que você dá a cara
Again, the fact that KSers are down 8,000 and still making these so close makes me feel like there's still a chance that like FUR.A
No, there is. There is.
overextends and gets their hand bitten off, you know?
Yeah.
do nosso CBLOL Academy, o avanço da Fúria, porque quer ganhar pelo
Again,
menos
FUR.A, their team struggles really hard to push forward. Oh,
Whoosh!
funcionou, hein? O ultimate do Sarolo
okay,
foi
never mind.
desperdiçado, e aí a Fúria
That might be the nail in
Yeah.
coffin.
fácil, vem pra cima, derruba a torre, eles querem agora o inibidor que não tem como ficar de pé.
É, e o Chino vai fazendo essa defesa do flanco.
That blast.
A tentativa do
Perfectly
Sarolo
timed.
de se
Tudo
aproximar.
calculado.
E a equipe da Fúria tá de boa.
Yeah, FUR.A Academy has handled Sarulu's Sejuani immaculately.
Deu joinha, deu joinha.
Like, it's one of the times he's known for. Oh,
Ele conseguiu
good catch, great catch.
É, já era, tá bom.
É, talvez fosse o que ele queria mesmo, né? Voltar rápido, dar um neutralizado pra
But then
cá,
what?
isso com
Eu acho
certeza
que
era o
isso
que ele
era com
queria.
certeza o que ele queria.
There's no objectives. Baron's still being worn by FUR.A Academy. They're down to push effectively.
Solto, né? Perdido no mapa, ficou pra trás quando a sua equipe toda voltou pra base. Então, bom abate nas mãos do Morteus, mas mesmo assim, a vantagem ainda é da Fúria. Eles ainda têm algumas coisas aqui pra poder fazer no mapa, tem como trabalhar a visão.
Considering how one-sided this game started, I am liking where it's gone. I guess KSers really just needed 15 minutes to recharge their battery and they got right back to it.
Oh, dude.
E também na parte do meio.
Pelo menos o Tyrion conseguiu empurrar bastante aquela onda de minions.
Imagine if they actually had played the first 15 minutes.
Porque lá tá vindo Super Minions, daqui a 1 minuto tem dragão. O dragão deve ser a alma infernal se a Fúria conseguir fazer. Então o Tyrion
Yeah, this game for me, when I'm looking at KSers Academy,
tem pouquinho
I feel like it's on Tyrion's back. As well as the team fought, as well as Kisei and Maurice have been playing with the poke and all that. FUR.A is answering incredibly well in team fights. I think you just need to go for the split push.
Tônica da série, a equipe da Fúria é quem vai mandando, o Manel vai controlando a
Tyrion
visão.
is stronger at
Ele
this
vai
point, we know this.
Sempre no limite do que dá. Tem 4 mortes já com essa Realm, mas ele tá criando diversas oportunidades pro seu time. Tenta fazer o poke que ser, tenta converter algum dano, amaciar a carne antes da fight acontecer. Mas o Manel pode ter se estendido demais.
Ele tá ali, dando a cara, tá chamando.
Oh, Mano, it's popped this time.
Madrugada, olha o dano da Cade, entrou e castigou o Manel até levar a vida dele.
Okay, so here's my problem. Even though it is 4v5 right now, you burnt so many ults killing that support.
Eles podem tentar fazer aí, o objetivo não não deixar alma pra Fúria.
The double wall
Parede do Lobo
knock
jogou
up.
o Tyrant pra fora,
Tyrion got
frente
jumped
no
so
fim
far
das
away because of that.
contas. E vamos pra mais um round. Que o Tyrant tá chegando pelo flanco, é perigosíssimo.
Oh, Shino has no flash. If Shino has flash here, I think he could just flash in and try and force the fight.
Mas é um perigo danado.
Oh, mid lane turret just went down too.
O Tyrion, o Chino vai fazendo a linha de frente, eles vão se posicionando. Ainda faltam 14 segundos pro Manel poder nascer. Ele não tem telefone, vai ter que vir andando. Que perigo, a Fúria jogando com um a menos. Nessa briga, mesmo assim o Sarora castigado.
Okay, Shino with the engage.
O Sarora
Wow.
tá morrendo. E a galera da Fúria agora vai tentar virar pra cima. Vai tentar
They need to hold them here. There's double supers coming in topside.
Aí Kawa dá de cara com ele, puxa. Olha o Sterak com muito escudo, ainda assim o Tyrion vai
Okay.
conseguir, a Fúria pode
2 dead?
dar um
That might be enough.
mesmo perdendo
Yeah.
o dragão.
Shino!
Vai tomar o ultimate
Oh,
do
big
What is the
Watch
cooldown on
out.
that
No
ult?
final das contas, eles conseguiram quebrar o
I feel like we just saw it.
ponto de alma para qualquer dos dois times. Os dois têm dois
Wow.
pontos, né? Desse
That's half a Nexus turret gone.
Só que a
Yeah.
Fúria permanece com a pressão.
Just straight minions. Bro, did we get buffed?
Pressão aqui na parte de baixo para a equipe da Fúria continuar atacando.
Genuinely, what the hell?
Mais objetivo em seu favor.
Tem 2 a menos o time da Cade, hein?
Oh, wow.
A Fúria vem pra tentar fechar o jogo.
Manel.
Elas é o alvo. Foi puxado, todo o dano vai voando
He's
pra
fearless. They don't have enough damage to kill him now.
Mas no final das
They needed all 5.
contas, a menos pra Cade defender. Que sem Morteus vão tentar.
Okay, so Lose back up and has ult.
Nasceu, bom ultimate.
Like Kawa with the perfect face tank. Yeah. I love it when AD carries actually tank engages like that if they have cleanse up.
Yeah.
A última torre, a última defesa que tem a Cade.
Oh!
Justina se segura. Será que a equipe da
Oh my
VKS
god, I thought she was gonna die.
tá todo mundo com a barra de vida. Tem o teleporte lá atrás.
Okay.
Oh, Marquez got it.
Yeah. He's got so much burst, but the rest of the team. What was that pullback, Kisei?
Kisei just saved the game.
Holy crap, Kisei. What the hell was that?
Mas a base tá muito danificada.
That Maw dragged everybody in.
Heroica da equipe da Cade.
Can they-
Mas eles
can they-
perderam duas torres.
No, they
O
can't.
mid
Surely they can't.
Completamente avariado. A última torre do Nexus com 20
They
segundos
might
de
try.
vida. Mas a equipe da
They've
Cade
got
vai
one
tentar.
caster minion.
Faltam 30 segundos pra todo mundo da Fúria.
Yeah.
Mas
Oh no,
eles
it's a melee minion, okay.
Onda de minions, tem um. O Jorge.
Oh, they're TPing onto it. Wait, they could.
O TP, meu amigo. Ficou meio torto esse TP.
If Tal- if-
Ficaram por ali.
If Telos gets there and tanks it. Okay, yeah. As long as they tank and let the minion live.
Consegue.
eles vão. Será que eles vão fechar a partida?
Okay, Manel is the one lone man standing. Why did you go in so early?
What
You should do that on the turret.
Dominado.
5 seconds for
the
Steiner.
hell was that?
I don't know.
Manel lost his mind.
Oh my god. But we get a series for it,
Oh
so I
my
can't even be that
goodness.
upset. Holy crap.
Finally, but golly. Manel, my brother in Christ, what are we doing? What a boneheaded play.
Faz um milagre aqui, Gruta.
Milagre, meu amigo, porque a Fúria liderou o jogo inteiro.
Oh, man.
A Fúria ficou na frente o tempo inteiro da partida. Mesmo que deu uma recuperadinha, a Fúria
Jeez. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. That's
ficou
insane.
com vantagem de ouro,
That's insane.
tudo, e a Cade se segurou, foi heróica, fez
Holy crap.
heróica.
Bella, 35 seconds that last level for the way out. Damn. Yeah. You know what? That checks out. Because he used it basically twice in that fight. Ah. Yeah, I can't believe that. That's horrible.
Felicidade nada.
Holy crap.
Felicidade não. Ele tava ali
Damn.
fazendo o coração aqui, ó, passando mal porque foi
Okay, I'm glad it's not the trio. But yeah. Sheesh. FUR.A are going to be kicking themselves over that one. I hope that doesn't tilt them.
Absolutely.
Cara, foi assim.
Yeah, I really hope that doesn't tilt them.
Porque
Ooh,
a
jeez.
Fúria tava num ritmo que parecia que eles não iam perder esse jogo.
A Fúria exagerou demais naquele último ataque, Colossus.
Beleza.
Já tava num tempo elevado de partida.
Sim.
Ele estava com a vida pequenininha. Vamos fazer o seguinte, vamos dar um passo atrás. Primeiro draft aí, pra gente analisar e dar uma olhada nesse modo que os campeões não podem ser repetidos. Acho que o draft
Sim.
ganha uma importância ainda maior, né?
É, e a gente falou no primeiro jogo que as adaptações iam acontecer, que essa Sejuani seria muito importante.
Oh,
E eu
yeah, no.
sinto que a
Whoa,
Sejuani
hello.
gostou
What the
bastante,
hell?
segurou bastante do jogo, mas não foi só ela. Pra mim, Otávio, ficou entre Sejuani e o pique do Kisei, o Ruei aí como os
Ah,
picks
não, okay.
mais clutch dessa,
What just tried to
desse
open my
jogo
computer there?
específico.
Concordo com você, eu acho que talvez se a jogada da Cade fosse ser pra essa parte superior do mapa, eles não conseguiram executar. Foi
Yeah.
o que a partida nos
That
mostrou.
game just came down to
O
straight
Tyrant não ficou
execution, and that's a good
forte,
sign.
eles não conseguiram
The more games we get like that, the better.
Né, de Jack
Mhm.
Sejuani, pouco trabalho também nas rotas laterais. Eles foram apenas absorvendo a pressão.
After
da
what, such a
equipe da FURA,
rough
mas
early game from
todo
Castars to come
passe em
back.
falso que a FURIA
Yeah.
dava, a VKS aproveitava. Seja um Manel se expondo demais, seja um overextended na parte superior do mapa, igual vimos. Então, com isso, a VKS foi se fortalecendo, foi realmente se preparando para as lutas sequentes e esse Rue aí, como falamos, um dos
Okay,
principais
Kise MVP?
no split, né, na fase
I think so,
inicial,
man.
principalmente, mais uma vitória pra ele.
I know his stats weren't the highest necessarily, but I do think he,
Couple really clutch plays.
yeah.
Completamente
This is
diferente,
one of
cara,
those
que
eye
sabe
test
jogar
games
muito,
where,
muito
Yeah.
bem com todos esses campeões.
Eu não acho que o Nock faria o estrago que o Sarolo fez de Sejuani. Aquele bando Nock ali, meu amigo, não... Ah, cara, não consigo entender por que deixou essa Sejuani passar.
Com certeza, essa Sejuani... Mas assim, é porque no começo do jogo ela não foi um problemão.
Não, cara,
Ela foi mais
cara.
pro...
now, unfortunately, a lot of these picks are not going to be available for Castars next game. Like that's Sorolu's, I'd argue his two best junglers already off the board, the Maokai and the Surge.
Ele tá forçando
Mortius doesn't
demais
get like a
esse
huge
suporte,
playmaker
forçando
like the
demais
Kaisa
desde
anymore,
o primeiro
and
jogo, esse posicionamento, tá indo de frente,
yeah,
na
Tyrion
frente.
also doesn't have Jax.
Beleza, o papel
Does he
dele,
have?
mas tem que tomar certo cuidado. ó.
I think what his
Sim,
other
eu
options
tô
are right now.
contigo, na real. Aí a gente tá vendo aquele primeiro Baron da equipe da VKS, né? Que
Oh, he's still got
aí
Camille, I
meio
guess.
que eles
Okay, so he's not pinched just
começaram
yet.
já- na real, esse é o segundo Baron já, é o da equipe da
Já é
FURA.
aquela jogada que a Fúria tava fugindo.
Yeah, Kise's got a lot of
A
options.
FURIA
I'm not worried
tava
about him.
fugindo, e foi um momento, eu queria chamar a atenção pro Manel. Olha como é que ele para e espera ali na parte de cima. Ele sabia que o Morteus ia entrar. Ele sabia que o Morteus
Yeah,
ia...
really.
aspas emocionais.
Manel had some good moments and then just
Está na cara e a equipe da FURIA voltou pra essa
Yeah, I
parte.
still can't get over
Tudo bem pra Fúria,
like
cara.
how Manel was just in that bush at the perfect place to screw Mortius there.
Yep.
Like no shot, just for the thing. Belly grabbing dinner. Yeah,
Mais uma jogada que eles
no rush, no rush.
E
We've got a series. We'll have games.
Yep.
do que ser com o Rui foi assim crucial, Tabs.
Eu acredito que é além disso, viu? Também, tudo bem que ele emocionou algumas vezes, mas a Kaisa, ela também fez muita diferença com o W nessas lutas finais, né? Principalmente na defesa da base. Acho que o Morteus brilhou quando precisava brilhar. E aí sim, essa é a última luta do jogo, porque a Fúria tenta a jogada, eles conseguem ainda uma eliminação, vem um TP nas costas, e aí é o momento onde o Morteus e o Kise, principalmente, brilham demais. Era tudo que eles precisavam. Segurar a base, causar bastante dano. A Fúria ficou muito
This-
tempo
this freaking
pegando essa
moment will
vitória
haunt
a todo
them.
custo. E aí,
Mhm.
realmente, a VKS surpreendeu a todos
As
nós.
Mortius actually kicked it off though with this. Oh, that insta-pop. But Fury looks for the turn. Like I respect it. Like,
Oh.
and he went straight into Stasis as well. So there's no way to punish him. Oh, oh.
Nem foi um fator. O cara não fez nada, mas ainda assim, se saíssem, eles iam
Woo!
ser parados.
O fato desse TP ter caído lá atrás...
That damage number.
That is almost 50,000 damage.
That is double his counterpart. Like Lolo. Oh,
Ali, né?
Lolo had some good walls, but damage-wise, not even close. Holy. Granted, Kise and Morteus were both poking a lot, so their numbers are slightly inflated, but still double, more than double.
Esse final aí foi o segurado do QC, com certeza.
It is both gorgeous and gross.
Vou fazer o seguinte, então. Foi o MVP, né? Posso ver o dano dele na tela do MVP?
He's rushing from grab a
Bota na
snack.
tela
Right
do
back.
MVP aí, então, pra
Sounds
você,
good.
pra gente ver o dano dele.
Yep, Kise MVP as expected. Yeah, his damage per minute alone.
De dano por minuto, 90% de participação dos abates.
Absolutely
conectados.
nuts.
O que C tá sendo o pilar da VKS na série.
Yeah, this Kate Star's roster is like okay. So I said before, the FUR.A roster has grown so much between last split and this split, but the Kate Star's roster is growing so much within the playoffs. Like within the last couple of games in the regular season and playoffs, like yeah. At the start of playoffs, it looked like FUR.A Academy was just a cut above, like not even close. Like there's a very clear number one, there's a very clear number two, and there's everybody else below them. But Kate Stars is slowly bridging that gap as they play more and more and more.
Da chave inferior, ou seja, vale a vida das duas equipes, vale vaga na final, vale vaga também.
And again, this game they had a very rough early game. It felt like they were very lackluster, a little bit sleepy, but they managed to hold on. I think that's the most important thing, right?
pra esse first pick, lembrando o Gruntai Colossus, que agora tem
Compositionally,
muita que tá bloqueada aí
the
no
skilling from
próximo
FUR.A was not as bad. Was not bad. It just, again, trying to match up against the Hui and Jax was a little bit of a problem. As much as Kisei and Morias were the big focus, I would actually argue that this Jax pick was probably the most pivotal part of what happened. The game stalled out because Tyrion was just able to split push, and so FUR.A was struggling to actually get the team fights. They also had no engage, and that won't happen again, I don't think. Or not say no engage, but it was just like single engage. I've said before, I don't really like raw engage that much as your primary engage. As secondary engage, it's immaculate. As primary, you saw what happened. Manel has to run in, just eat everything that gets thrown at him, no choice, and then eventually the damage just outskills support. And we've already used up. Wait, let's just track the supports. We've got Nautilus, Fiona, Alistar, and Rel taken away. So if we're looking for engaged supports, there's still Rakan and the S tier. And then below this, there's Amumu and Galio, I think, are the other ones we've seen so far. So, yeah. Effectively, I think at this point, Rakan becomes incredibly high prior for both these teams. That or straight up banned. FUR.A will, I'm assuming, going to take blue side since they lost that game. And yeah, this is where draft starts becoming interesting because the further we get in, the more powerful blue side becomes. So. And I wonder if we start seeing an Ornn start coming through as well. Because if you run out of support engage options, then you start drawing engage from elsewhere. We've already seen for the jungle side of things, Sedge, Mao are both taken out, and those are like sort of the premier engage junglers. Yeah, we've seen Brand Zara taken away as well. Lilia, I assume we're gonna probably see at some point during the series. Sarulu might just fall back on Shyvana as well, something that he's been just going back to. Wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing a Gnar as well. Maybe come out. Maybe a Scion, actually. Though we haven't seen too much Scion, but if you're looking for engage options in game 3, game 4, that in the top lane, like, yeah, those would be options. If you let's lower this so we can actually see the timer. But then you can't see the score. I'll just make this vanish. Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't doomed that all the academies was just going to be 3-0. I wonder if Kate Stars will have more early game plans drafted. Game 1, they had a really good early game plan. But I wonder if it's literally just like built around the picks that they have. And so like as it goes further into the series, the early game starts to not have as set a game plan. Whereas FUR.A just generally just seems to understand win cons. So yeah, like, regardless of what the draft is, as long as they lay out their win cons, they seem fine. Though, watching the way these two teams play right now, if FUR.A wins and goes for the rematch for Pain, I fear that, yeah, there's nothing they've shown me today yet which makes me think they can beat Pain Gaming Academy. And if Kate Stars beat FUR.A, unless they somehow smack down the last two games, which I don't think they will, I also don't think that they'll be able to match up against Pain Gaming Academy. With this level of play, though, I think they'd be internationally, like when they go to America's Challengers, I could see them putting up a decent showing. Yeah, the resilience that Kate Stars is showing me is what I feel like we were lacking a little bit in CBLOL Academy this split, where like when you're behind, teams tend to just slide into oblivion or pick like really crazy random fights, depending on whether you're IDL or whether you're Loud Academy. Whereas I think Kate Stars Academy is showing me that they know how to play from behind with an eye to winning, like not just lose gracefully, but actually look for comeback turns. We're seeing it a little bit from FUR.A, but also that oh man, that last fight from FUR.A where they kind of threw it a little bit. I mean, you never expect that massive turnaround from Kise, but at the same time for FUR.A, yeah, it just felt like they got a little bit in their own heads, and you can't be coin flipping that late into the game. Literally, you ace, you lose the game, right? Like that's exactly what happened. And with these two teams, I'm not expecting anything too crazy from draft either. Like they have the champion pools, they have the team play to still have more standard picks all the way into game 4 at least. Maybe in game 5 we'll see like crazy stuff.
Já está na final, vai enfrentar a equipe da PEN no próximo domingo e também será a segunda representante brasileira no America's Challengers. Até então, nessa semana presencial aqui do nosso
Tab's talking about, you know, the whole America's Challengers thing. Yeah, winner here qualifies into that. That is, as Lunar pointed out earlier, the biggest prize, the biggest stakes of the day of this particular matchup of the semifinals. So I do think winner of this also gets to play in front of a huge crowd on Sunday, so yeah, hope that kind of motivates them too.
Não estão mais disponíveis, ou seja, Rumble, Sejuani, Maokai, Zyra, vários daqueles que estão muito fortes nesse meta. E aí, Gruntar e Colossus, a FUR.A escolheu o lado azul. O que tem de forte?
Huge smile on Tyran's face.
Cara, é uma boa pergunta, Tabinha.
Looks like Aikawa and sorry, that wasn't Aikawa, that was Steiner and Lolo, I think that was on stage. We saw on camera there. They look prepared to roll too. Good to see that FUR.A Academy don't look too upset. They don't look too stressed. Yeah, I think that the biggest question for me coming to this game is just whether or not FUR.A tilted after that loss. That last fight, when you had everything in the bag and then it kind of falls apart. That, yeah.
Tem opções, não é como se não houvessem
Still locked in.
Só vai cair do Tier 1. Com certeza vai cair do Tier 1.
Sai esse estilo também de tanque que vai fazer engage, né?
Isso, vai ter que ter coisa diferente aí nessa brincadeira. Tem um Gali também nessa brincadeira de tanque que pode iniciar, mas não é aquela iniciação tão impactante.
Galho acho que não. Vamos ficar ligado aí, vamos ver o que eles vão trazer, o que eles vão aprontar.
Get in draft.
Para engage, às vezes vai demandar que o caçador faça engage, que o top
I
laner faça
cannot wait
engage.
right now to see their draft.
Ashe faz muito disso, mas não vai ser o caso, já foi utilizado também. Talvez tenham vários.
If there is cheese, I'd expect it to come out more from Kate Stars, I think. They've shown more cheese through the regular season. Or, not cheese, but more unorthodox picks through the regular season.
Eu ainda fico na esperança.
Like, Sarulo still got that pocket talon that we've seen twice. I think once in regular season, once in playoffs. I know Tyran's been around a long time. He's got a lot of unique different champions in his pool as well. He whipped out a GP. He had a Scion as well. I think he played Jace Top? Or, no, maybe I'm mixing him with Hidan, but yeah. Kise put out a Swain yesterday too. So I think Kate Stars have a lot of interesting picks available for themselves. Where's FUR.A Academy? They've shown more standard play, by and large. But again, both teams have shown me enough that I'm not worried about unrestricted champ pools for full Fearless, even if it goes full 5 games. A reminder, game 4 is half bans, so you get 3 bans each first ban phase. And for game 5, it is no bans whatsoever. So this game, game 3, will have the last 10 bans coming through. Gotta make it count.
No quinto jogo não tem ban. Beleza. Aí o lado azul
And what that means is certain picks like the Yone that we're seeing perma banned by FUR.A or by Blue Side right now, that will eventually get through. If for game 5, if nothing else, at least. Same with the Ezreal and the MF. It can be a strategy sometimes to let those champions through in a more controlled environment, like in game 3 or whatever, and try and pick it. When you still have bans that you can kind of control game 3, game 4. If it goes to game 5, then yeah. Okay, FUR.A did indeed opt for Blue Side as we expected. Blue Side's just... When both teams have enough champions and both can play meta, then yeah, it makes sense that Blue Side becomes OP. Welcome back, Bella. You missed absolutely nothing. Just pretty much a break. You came back. Perfect timing for the draft. Yeah, they're still banning the Nocturne that they did in game 2 against Sarula. Yeah, they're really trying to remove away sort of Sarula's more conventional champions. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing Viego bans unless they are trying to bait out the Viego from Sarula. Oh, you got noodles for dinner. The game time here is actually really good. This later game time is really good for me because right now it's like 4 o'clock where I'm at. So yeah, I eat lunch and then I cast and then we get to watch these games. We get to co-stream this, and then usually by the time it finishes, it's just about dinner time for me. So while noodles sound good, it's more of like me just being greedy, thinking food sounds good than me actually being hungry. With your Italian background, Bella, I would have thought it would be pasta. Are noodles pasta? Are they the same thing? Or is it blasphemous for me to think of that? Ooh, Ivern ban is bound to Sarula. Okay, they are really trying to force Sarula on certain picks. And Camille ban against Turin early. Yeah, we did discuss that as a potential carry pick for Turin. It does mean that the Yone is open. And the Ezreal is open. Okay. So I think we're going to handshake that. One team gets Ezreal, the other team gets Yone. Oh, instant... instant noodles. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I would see why you wouldn't call that pasta. Miojo. Wow. Wait. What? We prio LeBlanc so highly? Like, there's a chance for Cade to just go... Okay, I don't know what's happening in the draft right now. Yone is open. And Cade... Okay. I mean, technically, Shino could take the Yone top. I can't remember if he's played it, but... Yeah, at this point, Cade Stars could get Ezreal, Lilia, and Yone. Damn. Oh, okay, so the J is actually pronounced, so Miojo. How do you know when the J is supposed to be pronounced and when it's not? Maybe we've been pronouncing Jojo's name wrong this time. It should have been Ho-Ho. Yeah, there's the Rakan, the last of the engaged supports that we were talking about. That's going to get taken off. Yep, and then we have to default to a Mumu here. Honestly, okay, actually if I'm Cade, I wonder if I'd prefer the Galio rather than the Amumu. You don't need engage when they've got the Rakan and you've got a Lilia. Technically, you can let Lilia be primary engage with Soul Seed. But okay. After this, there are literally no like hard engage supports left. Galio is only like half a hard engage champion. I wonder if we start seeing things like Thresh make it through. I know Blitzcrank has been something that's been picked quite a few times. J here is always... Oh, so it's Spanish that... Okay, that's my bad then. Oh yeah, it's like... Oh yeah. In Portuguese, the J is not J, it's like a softer J sound, I guess. Yeah, my bad. I gotta mix that with Spanish. Okay, it was Telas was giving us the thumbs up. I saw somebody thumbs upping us, curious who it was. Yeah, they're trying to pinch Steiner's pool now. In the jungle. Oh yeah, because Talia got picked already, huh?
não
Retiraram o
quero ver XL, não.
Viego e retiraram o XL. Não gosta também?
Boneco chatão.
Eu
O boneco
gosto.
vai andando pra frente.
É isso, pô.
Vi's banned as well. I'm trying to think what else Steiner has
Vai dar
played.
socão, ela
Like
para-
maybe you could go for something like a Nidalee.
XL gira lança na cabeça dele, isola geral, pô.
não, chatão. Zero e banido aí, ó.
Yeah, it's rare that we see the jungle champ pool pinch this much.
O respeito que a galera dá.
Yeah, okay, Lee Sin, yeah. Forgot about him for a second. That makes sense. Draven from Cade. And that's Mortius' Draven. It gets banned sometimes.
Selecionado do outro lado também, Draven, e não dá pra saber se
The
Isso,
J,
então,
I'm
é
pronouncing uses
flexível
an R.
completamente aqui essas duas escolhas. Eles fizeram justamente isso do lado vermelho pra
Wait,
deixar
I'm trying to think in what
o
situation like,
pra ver pra onde irão
where you
esses
use that as an
campeões
R.
decidirem também. Talvez nem
Já.
eles saibam ainda, porque tem tempo ainda pra esperar. A equipe da FUR.A tá fechando uma composição um pouco mais padrão, desenhando um na
Yeah,
frente
and
do
okay,
mapa.
there we go with the Nar.
Exatamente isso.
I am not a fan of this Fury composition right now.
Olha aí.
Olha o que tá aparecendo do outro
Oh.
lado.
Olha aí.
Are we picking Susan here?
Massa de novo pra parte de cima do mapa. E eu acho que tava na real.
I actually don't hate this in Tanar.
A equipe da Fúria
It's
nem
Susan!
sabia qual era a bot lane, nem já sabia.
Our first Nasus of CBLOL Academy! And it's not being used to shut down marksmen.
E esse Rakan.
Okay, I am disproportionately excited for this. But I really do like this. It's been... Oh, wait. Sorry, let me screenshot this before it vanishes off screen. Yeah, I actually really like this Nasus pick. I think there's... Yeah, like I think Nasus is underutilized, has been for a long time. He's a huge scaling threat as well. Fits with his comp. Now, as much as Nasus is a scaling threat, I actually don't think of Nasus as a scaling champion. I think Nasus is more of a early mid-game champion. He actually hits pretty hard, and his lifesteal makes him really annoying to deal with in lane. And he actually ends up winning most extended trades in the top lane, in the laning phase, just through sustain.
O Machado vai, aham.
So, yeah, like I like the Nasus pick. It shuts down the Varus as well. And when I look at this comp from Furia, the reason why I kind of don't like it is you're very burst damage, single target burst damage. Your team fighting is not that amazing, unfortunately, because LeBlanc and Lee Sin don't do that well at it. And yeah, in the team fights, you just shut down the Varus, and there's not enough damage to actually kill. A lot of these people are going to get kind of tanky as well. Lilia gets pseudo tanky, Amumu's going to get tanky, Nasus gets tanky. Ezreal is probably going to be kind of hard for LeBlanc to lock down. And Draven, if he ends up going Immortal Shield Bow, or if he gets the stacks rolling on Bloodthirster early, is a little bit hard to single target burst down. So yeah, this K-Stars comp to me, really solid. I think Furia screwed up a little bit. Probably didn't expect the jungle to get targeted the way it did. Like Lee Sin's a fine jungle pick. It's just Lee Sin with the LeBlanc, with the Gnar right now, feels lacking for later on in the game. The skilling does not favor them. Okay. Oh, as in like when I said Mioho, that would be an R. Miro. Okay. That's interesting. So double R acts as an H instead. Huh. You really like the Nasus mid late game here. Yeah. Yeah, and for cases they don't need a ton of mobility necessarily. The poke from Varus is okay, but compared to the Ezreal Lilia, like yeah, they can sit back and wait for Fury to engage into them. And they've got the Amumu for engage of their own. Welcome back for a 4. We started getting freaky in game 3, and we get our first Susan.
We got an Nasus.
Yeah. I think K-Stars may take this. I like their comp a lot better than the Fury comp. Steiner and Lolo gotta make magic happen in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Lunar, you dislike the Nasus here. Why?
Mas o foco não é pro wave clear, pra tranquilidade que ele tem, limpa, empurra com segurança. Tá lá.
I think it's great in Tanar.
Todo é que o Tyrene não, que o Nasus usava.
É interessante, né?
And with the single sort of 80 carry threat from Fury later on as well, Wither's just gonna shut down Varus.
Tá orgulhoso, ó, meu main aí, ó, meu main aparecendo no CBLOL Academy, porque realmente não é todo dia que a gente vê um Nasus, como o Mitohara já falou, tá crescendo essa escolha, né, ao redor do mundo, aparecendo no CBLOL justamente nessa matchup aí.
Lolo doing well in the trades against Kiza.
Né? Tem o Lee Sin. A LeBlanc, querendo ou não, quer encurtar distâncias, então ele consegue
Furia
fazer
has
esse papel,
things to
assim
kill it?
como já
You've just got a Varus. That's like the only thing that's gonna kill this Nasus. And if that's the only thing, then Nasus just needs to wither you. Versus range is aight, but yeah, with so many threats on K-Stars as well, if you're busy trying to kill Nasus, then Ezreal and Draven will kill you. And Lilia, for that matter.
E a Cade tem ainda uma possibilidade de brigar cedo com a bot lane.
Like, you just needed a bruiser unit up top, and I prefer the Nasus to Cassante, so.
Essa aí é a chave pro early game da VKS.
Yeah, unfortunately, Renekton. Wait, Renekton is Nasus' brother or something like that, right?
I think they're brothers, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I always get, like, you have to double check that, because a lizard and a dog don't feel like they should be related, you know?
Yeah, and yet.
Oh, nice!
Oh.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be first blood. I thought they were gonna make that magic happen.
Mas isso não tira dele a braveza e ele continua no mid, continua nessa bravura.
You want to pick him with less threat? Varus can kill Nasus from a screen away. Maybe in the mid game, but Nasus builds tanky. So the poke becomes a lot less effective.
Não vai perder. Não. É aquilo que eu tinha falado. Como é que o Nasus empurra com muita tranquilidade.
Oh, Shino with the early call.
Como
Cheater
ele
recall
começa
into call.
com o anel de Doran e o E, tem bastante... Escala bastante com AP. A brincadeira fica muito séria. Manel, meu Deus, ele foi rasgado no bot.
Já tomou aquele incendiar, né? Toma aquela queimada. Não pode entregar kill pro Morteus de jeito nenhum.
E essa matchup de Amumu contra Rakan é bem favorável para Amumu, que não é um suporte, né, tradicional, né, da rota, mas o Rakan precisa de mobilidade, ele precisa conseguir ter alcance.
Yeah, I'm very, very curious to see what Furious early game plan is. They've impressed me so far with their early games and seeming to always know what they want to do. But I just don't know where you gank and stuff. I feel like mid lane's where you really want to gank, but
lutas, né? O trabalho do Telas vai ser realmente travar muito desse poder que o Rakan pode ter de iniciar as fights.
Eu sinto que antes do nível 6 a Fúria meio que não quer brigar.
Okay, early recall from my Kawa for boots.
O Draven com 2 machados, o Mumu com 2 bandagens. Se o Manel errar,
I would love to see a Morteus Draven win before the split is up.
Não é fácil não. Vamos ver como é que fica. Muito mortal.
Not that we haven't seen it before, but I guess in the playoffs, I don't think we've seen it.
Yeah, not in the playoffs for sure. Actually, because I know he's played it before, and I remember him winning on it, but I think that might have been last split. I know he's gotten banned against him a couple of times this split. Yeah, when it comes to Academy and Draven, I always think Leandrin.
Yeah.
Forever and always, because they pulled some nutty wins. Oh, Furia? Oh!
Wow.
Against the Lee Sin, no less. Holy.
But first blood over to Lolo.
40.
Morteus in trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, that was a ballsy play from K-Stars. Furia is at their strongest in the early game, man. They tried to. I also can't believe they outsmote Lee Sin. Lee Sin's damage with that missing health damage plus smite is one of the higher bursts among junglers.
Você tá muito perto da sua torre, da proteção ali da estrutura da rota do meio. Vamos dar uma olhada então no replay. Como que foi rápido esse abate, né? Como aconteceu ali, a VKS perdeu bastante vida na execução desse dragão. E aí chegou o Manel. Dessa vez conseguiu conectar muito dano do Lolo. É uma LeBlanc, é pra ter esse dano.
Yeah, I thought that was really well played from Furia. Thought they didn't get more, was kind of getting robbed. Oof, but K-Stars, they're pushing the pace of the game. You can see that Furia Academy is just coming out of base right now. They were caught napping a little bit.
Vieram aí, pegaram o primeiro, o segundo, o terceiro não. Oh, Sarolo! De novo foi pra cima dele, de novo a Fúria.
Okay, wow. That sucks.
So we're literally just trading kills for objectives on the side of K-Stars here.
Yeah, seems like it now.
Not the worst thing you could do. It's very. I feel like that's the high risk, high reward play where you're like, oh, okay, no, they're fine. We're like, hey, we've got the better scaling team. If we get the objectives, they come for more later. But also, we are feeding the early game team, so increased difficulty for higher rewards.
empurrando.
Lunar ascended beings were human and only took on animalistic form when pledging themselves to Azir and going through the sun disk ritual. They were brothers before they ascended. Good to know.
Damn.
Cool story.
A equipe da Fúria continua com pressão na
So,
parte
Azir's all their
inferior.
bosses. Interesting.
Pressão em cima, meu Deus. Tiny foi puxado.
Oof.
Foi puxado, o Chino tá nele, Chino
Hey,
também,
good gank.
o Tiny tá
Easy
muito
clap.
abandonado, daqui não sai. Chino garante a
Okay,
eliminação.
yeah. Furia
Série
is...
que o Chino tá fazendo.
Steiner is doing what he needs to do. I like this Lee Sin.
Que o Chino tá fazendo aqui, ele jogou de volta pro próprio time, fez o setup bonitinho no Tiny, porque
I feel like I'm usually greedy for junglers to do more in the early game, but Steiner's fulfilling all my jungler fantasies, so...
Exato, né? Foi quando ele começou a brilhar, aquela fúria avassaladora da fase de pontos. E foram justamente esses dois campeões, principalmente o Steiner, que sentimos falta na série contra a PEN, que não apareceram muito. A PEN
The question is whether they can
sobrou,
accelerate and actually
fez
close
1 a 0
out
na
fast
segunda,
enough.
e agora
This comp is
tão
not the
fazendo
best
uma
set.
boa série, começam
Hit turret taking or
essa
sieging.
terceira partida com o pé direito. Lembrando que quem vence aqui fica a uma vitória da grande final, uma
Wait,
vitória
the
do
hell,
America's
Lunar?
Challengers.
Renekton
Então,
is Xerath
ter essa
corrupted due to the fact they were
sair no 2 a 1, ir pro
owned
quarto
together
jogo
for so long?
é pra levantar a moral.
É, e a Fúria de novo começa um early game bom. early
As in,
game
like,
à
Xerath
frente,
corrupted
como eles
Renekton?
começaram meio que nas duas primeiras partidas, né? E vale lembrar aquilo que o Gruntar já tinha mencionado, que a equipe da Fúria também tem que criar essa composição, quer criar, quer levar vantagem, quer ter espaço
I'm not sure what you
pro
mean by
jogo
they were owned
acontecer.
together for so long.
Precisa de ouro e ouro rápido. Cresce muito a Cade no late game, então a Fúria tem que chegar no late game com uma boa vantagem. E nesses primeiros objetivos, a Cade levou a melhor. Eles fizeram o primeiro dragão, fizeram 2 birubiru.
I'm curious if Kate Stars is still going to try and go for that dragon in a minute's time. But that's going to be the very risky one where Fury might have item advantage.
Tem vantagem. E pra eles é ótimo essa segurada. O ouro não tá tão na frente assim, menos de 1k na frente.
Para mim, o olho total para a equipe da Fúria é pro logo. O quanto que essa LeBlanc pode estragar o jogo, não só no começo da partida, como já tá fazendo, mas mais pra frente. Como que as entradas dele podem pescar alvos de prioridade que, sinceramente, pode ser o Sarolo, pode
They
ser
were
o
locked in
Ceps,
place by
porque
Nasus
tem
to prevent
monte
war.
de
Oh.
gente importante, boa,
So
pra
Nasus
eles
locked away
conseguirem.
Xerath as well.
Pra mim,
Interesting.
aí que entra ainda mais o papel primordial do Tyrion, né? Porque ele precisa...
Feels like
ter
Nasus was the one who got
um
locked
pouco
away,
mais
man. I
pra
see a
esses
lot more
Garrus
Renekton than I do
pra dar
Nasus, that's for sure.
murchar ali na LeBlanc, pra diminuir o dano dela.Ela é uma assassina,
Jokes,
depende
jokes.
de mobilidade, então ficar lenta ali naquele basicamente exausto.
Kate Stars have
que o
all the
Nasus
vision
tem
control around
no seu
Dragon.
W, pode fazer muita
But
diferença
I kinda-
a favor da equipe da
I don't know, I
VKS,
feel like
mas
contesting this one
Nasus
might be
tem
kinda
um papel
risky.
primordial e pra salvar também, não só ofensivamente, mas
Like,
também
if you keep feeding Fury, they're
defensivamente.
actually going to run you over.
10 segundinhos pro dragão nascer. A Fúria já tá posicionada. Não acho que a Cade vai conseguir entrar aqui. Não tem visão, não tem posicionamento, nada pra poder contestar esse objetivo. E agora não tem vida também, porque eu quis ser. Tomou na metade da vida.
Ouch.
E é exatamente esse
Best
aí,
commentary.
exatamente
Yeah.
desses pokes que eu tô falando, É o primeiro jogo na
Oh,
na
Kate
série, a
Stars
primeira
want this.
partida em que o QC tá sofrendo.
But Furia
na
want
parte
Kate Stars to
central.
want
Tem
this.
uma sentinela aqui do lado, vai passar a barragem incendiária aqui,
Oh,
o
we're
teleporte.
TP in? Okay.
Barra incendiária, tem o teleporte
Shino is
por
fully
cima
mini.
da Fúria. Dorme neném, a galera ficou travada. O Tari faz a-
Oh!
Nice. Oh.
Passou e não matou
The
ninguém.
combos are coming through! Steiner!
O time da VKS perde
Oh my
um
goodness.
jogador, mas eles machucaram muito a Fúria.
Okay, Kate Stars get Dragon though. Again.
Matou aquele-
Just kill for objective. Kill for objective
Yeah.
each and every time.
Impressionante como que a Fúria
That was a
consegue
great ult by
Kise!
Telos there.
Deus! Pela madrugada
Wow.
que você tá vivo!
47
That was an instinctive reaction that
de
transcended
vida,
cultures.
saiu
Everybody's
essa
voice
brincadeira
simultaneously going up.
Yeah.
rapidamente. Depois, e mesmo sendo severamente punida nas suas barras de HP, já responde pela parte.
Kise is playing with fire. It's kind of amazing he hasn't died yet, considering how close he's had. He's come to die multiple times.
Ressaltar como que a
How did
Fúria
they-
consegue, parece que em todas as fights eles conseguem sair com um fiapinho de vida. Olha
Kise
lá,
couldn't actually do
tira
damage in
essa
that fight.
anel sem vida, ó, e calma,
Like, they were all so
quase
low.
tudo.
E foram
They chained their ults really well though from Kate Stars.
Ficou nas mãos do suporte, tudo bem, mas foi a equipe da Fúria
Like
que
10 minutes time,
conseguiu
that's
sair
probably a full wipe.
no limite
Yeah.
da honra, como o Gruntar gosta de falar, e mesmo assim...
Bella, you're in shock, yeah. So am I.
Então, muito bem jogado por eles, que
But hey, like
conseguiram
that's the beauty of this
quatro
particular series so
bases
far, right? Like
domingo
the
da
teams have
VKS
been
ainda,
showing
mas
up in team
sabemos,
fights.
a última partida mostrou que o early game não define o vencedor da partida.
Tá aí,
Oh.
eles perderam o dragão. Porém, pegaram...
Lolo is a
Tentando não
menace.
dar, coitada.
Luden's
Apenas
companion
tentando.
completed. Yeah, he's got the item
Por isso que é
advantage.
muito delicado realmente essa matchup contra o Nasus.
Mas ela castigou o Nasus ali, hein? Deu bastante dano nele num combinho. Ó, a Fúria pegou
Yeah,
4
okay,
Birubius,
well,
agora tem o buff pra
Herald's coming up
jogar
in less than a
10
minute,
pela
and it
partida.
feels like both teams are setting up
Conseguiu
for it
botar uma
again.
barricada no meio, um pouquinho de ouro a mais, né? Uma barricada lá no topo.
Susan is useless.
Vantagem,
I mean,
o ouro tem
Tyrion was doing fine in
10
Tishino
pontos de
earlier.
diferença a favor do time da Fúria.
It took a jungle
Essa é
gank
uma
to kill
das,
him.
entre aspas, fraquezas desse Nasus.
And with the Wither, he'll
Ele vai
still have use. The
endereçar
threat of
totalmente
skilling is
pra
always going to be
algo
there.
mais voltado, mais virado
Cass
pra
ascended?
armadura.
I guess that makes
E aí,
sense.
quando ele pega um campeão AP,
Wait, how did
você
Cass get
tem
ascended
contra
though?
ele,
Cass is
a
Noxus,
situação fica
not Shurima.
mais dramática,
Isn't she both?
não tá
Oh, she?
preparado
Okay.
tão bem
Maybe.
quanto
I'm kind of
já voltou.
spitballing here.
O Morteus não
Wait, why did
botou
Mortius
ele lá
pull
pro
back
meio.
his ultimate? I
Mas
thought he was
olha,
gonna go
tava
for the wave
bonito,
clear.
né? Era um combinho. Parece que os dois pensaram ao mesmo tempo. Vou limpar aquela onda de minions ali pra ajudar o Mano Tyrion. Acabou que o Tyrion conseguiu sair com vida,
Okay,
mas
that's
o Lolo
weird.
vai cair.
Gators are not going
Os
for
dois
Herald at the end of the
acabaram
day.
barricados,
Interesting.
Ainda mais fácil pro Lolo conseguir levar essa.
I think this is the first like
Minions,
slip up
né? O time da Fúria
from Kate Stars a
vai
little bit here.
fazer dos objetivos, tá
Like
tentando
not going for
pegar
Herald is
a
fine,
torre.
but they should be doing something else to try and make up for it, and they did not. What the hell, Lolo?
Quer pressionar o Tyrion, chegou o Shiro por aqui, ele tá com a barra de Meganar quase cheia, a torre já foi pro chão, o Shiro foi muito baixo.
Okay,
Nice.
doesn't matter.
Okay, worked out.
Na parede, chama de lagartixa, garante a eliminação.
Chino had that
do
served up to him on a
Shiro.
silver platter.
É, a tentativa da Cade de proteger o seu próprio top laner não deu certo. Ótimo teleporte do Chino pra fazer essa cobrança rápida e precisa em cima do Tyrion.
Okay, yeah,
Dá
that
pra ver que o Nasus tem o potencial
that series of events right there, like I think it's
Pode ser
Kate Stars' first mistake
grande problema,
this game.
mas
They came out the gate
ao longo
swinging.
dos jogos
The
anteriores,
contesting for the Herald is
mostra
dangerous, but it
que
felt
ele
like
sabe lidar,
something I could
sabe
believe they
jogar
could
ao
do from
redor
everything they
das
had done prior.
ameaças.
But if you don't want to contest it, that's fine. Then you should have been setting up a gank bot side. Instead, like they kind of did none of it. Tyrion got zoned out from about a wave and a half under his turret, and then got killed on top of that, and they lost Herald. And now FUR.A can just ram Herald into mid lane, crack that, and take full control of the map with. And now is that a 3k gold lead? It should very quickly become 5 if FUR.A push it.
O Chino, como o Colossus bem ressaltou, tá fazendo uma grande série. Dessa vez não é diferente porque olha a diferença de ouro.
On the plus side,
já
oh
no
my
começo.
goodness!
Falar em diferença de ouro, a diferença de vida também é grande, viu? Porque o Tyrion
Wow, is this a strategy? We just rotate Lolo to wherever the hell Tyrion wants to go,
Ele não pode ficar contra LeBlanc.
Poucos minutos
and then
atrás,
just take
a gente falava
70% of his
que a
health.
Fúria ganhava por 1.500
Ui.
de ouro, mais ou menos. Já tá em 3. Eles
I don't know if
dobraram
Kisei is
a
much safer, to
vantagem.
be honest.
E o Lolo tá sendo um grande pivô aí
Carrasco.
dessa vantagem, um grande carrasco da equipe da VKS, que não tem no momento alguém que consiga responder o Lolo sem ter um
Oh, it's
grande
an ocean
problema.
map
A
too.
VKS não
That's
conseguiu
kind of all
chegar
FUR.A could hope for,
além de
actually.
objetivos neutros, além
Much greater
dos
pick
dois
potential with
primeiros
a really strong
jogadores.
pick on,
4
or
Vastilarvas
really strong
ficaram
ping,
pra equipe da FUR.A,
really
e
strong pick
cada
duo,
lado
pardon me,
deles,
at
a equipe
mid
da
game.
VKS vai
Kate Stars still have
ter
great scaling though. If
jogando
Kate
mais
Stars
jogo
just play it
acuado,
slow,
mais
there's a
jogo eles
chance.
vão jogando atrás. Tem o Arauto vindo aí, hein?
É aqui, ó. Bem na torre, garante a cabeçada.
É.
Ninguém do Varus não pegou. Ainda assim, o time da Fúria
Pronto.
insiste. Querem levar essa torre. Já garantiram mais um objetivo. Mais vantagem de ouro. Vai se distanciando. O Lolo ameaçando o que ser. Não deixa ele entrar na briga de jeito nenhum. Nem se aproximar do próprio time.
Holy
Isso.
crap,
Perdido a parte
the
central.
lore drops are
Abre a possibilidade
they're
da
growing.
equipe da Fúria jogar território inimigo e essa LeBlanc, que já está um problema, jogando com a visão em
Out of
cima,
respect for the effort you put into to type that, Lunar, I will read it.
blind no mapa,
I'm not gonna read it out loud.
o perigo é enorme.
Por falar em blind, apenas o Iron Gage ali deu visão que a Fúria começou esse dragão, já vai acabar inclusive esse potencial. Tem uma sentinela ali, mas não sabe exatamente como que está a Fúria dentro do covil. Eles vão realizar o dragão, mas vão trocar, porque a VKS vai conseguir pegar a primeira torre da mid lane.
Pelo menos a Cade pegou essa torre, né? Se você lembrar dos dois jogos
Kate Stars actually
anteriores,
answered back
Ah,
the
não.
turret there for start of the game. Oh!
pelo menos o time da
Yeah,
Cade
we live in life on the edge right
pegou
now.
essa torre rápido nos
É.
jogos anteriores. Demorou um monte pra eles derrubarem essa torre T1 do mid.
Mas a equipe da
Always
Fúria
goes
vai
for it, I
levar
guess.
lateral, porque o Lolo continua jogando.
Yeah,
nesse
agreed,
setor
Lunar. Far too
da
convenient.
VKS.
That was a bad Sivir. With spell shield, she shouldn't have been stabbed by the
Para
dagger.
essa pressão da
Deixa o
LeBlanc.
Tyrion chegar aí, pô.
Faker is in Riot's lore.
Sabe, né, o que vai acontecer, já sabemos qual será o
Is there a
destino
Demon King somewhere
dos
in
dois.
Riot's
Os
lore?
soul laners conseguem ficar contra a LeBlanc LeBlanc,
But no, actually, I did not know if he's actually in it. That's kind of really
você
cool.
ainda tem algumas ferramentas pra conseguir se
I mean, quite a few of
deslocar,
the
não
items are based
tá
on
dando de
people as
longe,
well. Like
então esses
Athene's Unholy
caras
Girl
que
was an Athene
tem
too. I
potencial de
think was
scale
like
muito bom, mas que
the guy who got the
precisa
most
farmar, precisa ter os stacks ali do seu quê, tá com dificuldade realmente de
not recommendation, but
conseguir
referrals,
fazer
if I
essa
recall
matchup
correctly.
contra LeBlanc.
Falando em stack, lembrei do Morteus aí com o seu Draven, né? Tá aí com
Oh.
469.
Did he catch him there? They stop him.
Pegaram ele, não tem como
Bye.
sair daqui. O Sarolo usou um bom flash.
Oh, maybe? No,
Mas
no.
não tem jeito, o Shield
Well, what's that term again? Faleu.
ele deu de cara com o Lolo.
Valeu, falou.
Lentidão.
Valeu, falou. Okay.
There you go.
Pelo menos salva ele, né? Pelo
ok.
visto.
Salva ali no limite da honra, que é o que dá pra ele fazer. E o time da FUR.A continua muito agressivo, continua pressionando, indo pra cima, ganhando espaço e deixando a Cade com medo de pisar na própria selva.
A gente tinha falado anteriormente dessa importância. O Telas quer muito a briga, mas o Lee Sin quer muito.
Let's just want to let this go.
A segunda bandagem, né?
It's
tomou
gone, man.
bicuda
You've gotta
ali
move on.
delas, ele é removido, deslocado, a FUR.A continua. com
Is
o
Rip Buff
mapa.
Brambleback? Is that what it's
Presta
called?
atenção
Like
no
the.
mapa, você vai ver
I
que
think
a
so, yeah.
FUR.A tá
Brambleback, yeah,
atrás.
okay.
Como eles
Yeah, you gotta move
oprimem o
on.
time da
Brambleback's
Cade.
gone.
É o
Tell
que a
us.
gente tava falando sobre eles estarem com essa composição e nesse ponto, aquela torre central.
Kazer's doing a decent job of cracking vision so they don't get caught in rotation, but yeah, this Nasus, which I thought would be like FUR.A did a really good job making sure that it's Lolo who's matching up against the Nasus, so yeah, Tyrion can't do anything and they're just slowly chipping away. Like every 30 seconds is one full combo. Like every wave basically Tyrion gets pushed off his
Eu
wave.
acredito que essa composição que a FUR.A conseguiu formar para esse terceiro jogo da série também acaba
You have these things called
explorando
the
ainda
Watchers
mais o
in
que a
Failure,
VKS
they
já
shake a
mostrou
bunch.
até então, porque eles estão bem apáticos nesse começo de jogo, estão sempre procurando escalar, principalmente com o QC.
I'm still not used to
Mais
seeing
uma
the
vez
term
ele tá com um
shake
campeão que fornece
being
isso
used as
muito
negative
bem pra sua
gameplay.
equipe. Então a FUR.A, sabendo disso, ter um Lee Sin, ter uma LeBlanc a seu favor, que aceleram muito esse começo de jogo, além do Varus também, que não tá tendo muita ação na bot lane, mas é outro
I thought Morteus was gonna come down and try and gank Lolo, and I was like, I don't know if that's gonna work, but he was just killing a ward.
Continua um pouco pra trás, não consegue
Scryer's
avançar.
ward,
Principalmente
Scryer's bloom.
com tamanha
No, Scryer's
vantagem
bloom.
de
Farsight.
visão que a FUR.A tem
Alteration,
nesse
my bad.
ponto, a VKS não consegue nem andar pela própria selva.
Pois é, e eles perderam toda a parte superior da selva, estão perdendo a parte
Yeah.
inferior da selva também. A diferença de ouro vai se mantendo.
I mean, yeah, I didn't think of LeBlanc as the thing that was gonna kill Nasus,
Bem
but
controlado. Mas o torcedor vai
Tyrion's
lembrar,
kind of
né,
in a
que o
really
jogo
rough spot
anterior
because
também
he
e a
doesn't
rede
have
virou
enough gold to buy
Chegar
defensive
até o
yet.
fim,
And even if he does, if he goes
Ficar ligado, ficar de olho,
magic resist,
então,
then I think
insistir,
Shino's just gonna
porque eles têm uma
try and
composição
match back up
de
again
game.
at that point.
Essa
It's slower,
composição
but
da Cade cresce
it would
muito,
still
se ganhar
be
tempo,
more effective.
Eles podem conseguir virar essa partida.
535 stacks na mão do Morteus.
Se der uma kill pro Morteus, por exemplo,
Então,
já fica diferente. Ele
ele-
compra aquele gume do infinito à vista. Pá!
No jeito que
Yeah, he
tá,
got the
cara,
attack speed
ele
carry. Like that's
passa
what
por
Varus is
todo
supposed to be.
jogo,
1 out of
se
2
ele
ain't bad.
fizer Esse abate aí é muito ouro que ele pode adquirir e a equipe da FUR.A com certeza sabe disso. Tá desenhando um potencial e o Morteus
Oh,
também.
she
Big
whiffed!
TP.
Eles vão recuando pra dentro da selva. Ele pega
Oh, that knock is that stand aside.
derretido. O
Shino's almost mega though.
flanco,
He can still salvage this.
Ele usou a bandagem, mas acaba sendo eliminado.
Oh.
Beautiful
Na
Seekers.
ultimate do
Actually.
time. Então eles têm que se reposicionar. O Lolo vai tentando buscar alguém. Por enquanto, um abate pra cada lado.
Yep,
Eles
that's
vão
it.
trocando,
One on one.
segurando esse castigo
We reset.
E vão saindo, os dois suportes pagaram.
A ideia da FUR.A
clutch
era
from Cade
ótima,
Stars.
mas o
Yeah,
VKS
Morteus' Draven stand
porque
asides have been
jogou
really money.
muito.
Like
Yeah.
in terms of stopping engages, the engine has a better stand asides for chasing people down and actually getting kills. But damn, yeah, onto that Rakan. If Manel had gone in there, things would have been really, really different.
Fácil de fazer, não é tão bom assim, né? Ele
Spot
foi
on.
como primeiro engage e aí parado.
E aí ele
Negado.
foi negado. Também foi negado o abate pro Morteus.
The cooldowns for FUR.A in general
porque
though are
acabou
much,
pegando
much lower.
uma barragem, né? E, enfim, ele saiu, viu? Tá tudo bem, mas deu pra ver como é que
Though
o
the
Lolo
Varus
entrou
ult
nesse
cooldown's
jogo
actually
com o
shorter than I
pessoal
thought it
do
was.
Morteus, porque a
It's almost
FUR.A
back
tava
up again.
voando
What the hell?
e ele tava
It's faster than
tentando
Battle
se
Dance.
posicionar pra pescar o atirador da VKS.
Pelo menos o Morteus
Support for support, so nothing of importance was lost according to Arms.
Né, mas ele já tava ali construindo seus itens. E
Wait, they
o
didn't-
Morteus
Yeah.
quando ele alcançar esse primeiro abate, não tem bota ainda. então
Yes,
tá
Lunar,
sendo
that is
bastante
correct. If
distante.
you trade 1 for 1 and it's just
Também
supports,
pouco
yeah, nothing of
ali,
importance is
pouco de
lost.
vida, né, por conta da BT, ele vai alcançando um pouco mais também de barreira pra tancar. Ele precisa tancar essa forte entrada da FUR.A. Foi o que aconteceu
Lá vai
na
de
primeira
novo.
Oh!
Meu Deus!
Nice, not even close.
Dude, it's a couple times now.
Yeah.
Ele tá lá e conseguiu garantir.
Eu vou gritar, né? Que a hora que ele pegar.
Steiner had full vision of that one coming though. Like he He was straight chilling on it.
Tá certo que você tá, e o que você tá errando por muito pouco.
I'm kind of glad that they capped Jinx ultimates. I don't like the idea that any spell, long range global spell, like out damages the smite.
Yeah.
Like the risk of the steal is fun because you know that it shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
RMC doesn't hate supports. He discriminates. Don't be silly, Lunar. I don't discriminate against supports. I don't even think about supports. Not actually. I play support when I want to actually, you know, climb in ranked. Oh. Oh, that was really nice from Telos.
Oh, wow.
Wait, no shot!
Blind bowling ball.
That was a great spare from Sorolu. Oh, that's bowling. Yeah, this comp from FUR.A is just a high difficulty comp.
Isso aqui é arriscado, hein? O Chino tá mega, vai jogando a pedra, entrada do Lolo, saiu o Chino! Ele tem que fugir, tem que pular.
Yeah, that with their main turn can't, Akawa can't do squat.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damn.
Up.
That's a lot of damn. Dude, Lolo's kind of balling out on this side.
Yeah.
On this block, man.
I mean, he's been the biggest carry and threat this entire game, but damn.
Yeah.
Oh. Manel's back! I didn't even see
Out
him.
of nowhere.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, we're only 24 minutes in. Death timers aren't that long, I guess, but yeah. That was terrible plant RNG for Lee there. Wait, what plant did he hit? Blast or Honey? Or no, the Scars Bloom. Okay, never mind. Lolo equals Academy's Titan, always going forth. Wait, did he actually pick up the honey fruit?
E foi exatamente nesse abate aí. O Steiner parecia que ia sair vivo, tava pegando a manguinha ali, mas tomou o boliche da Lilia. E aí começou o coletivo. Tudo bem que eles tinham muita vantagem.
Yeah, he did before he picked up the honey fruit.
Tá fazendo um papel excepcional. Aqui o Chino também foi muito crucial. Conseguiu eliminar boa parte da vida do Telas.
Fell away from oh, because there's
teve que se expor um pouco mais, ficou bem machucado. A Fúria conseguiu.
I'm gonna be honest, I think he dies no matter what there anyways. Like, I think that was just a great soul seed. Like, sure, that fruit might have made things worse, but yeah. Oh. I'm actually low-key impressed by Lolo. I didn't... Like, when I think of Furia's roster, like, I thought of Aikawa as being a top 3 in his role. Maybe Mano as well. That one, I think supports have a lot more contest to split. I did not think of Lolo as top 3, but Lolo is actually matching hands with Kisei. Maybe it's just a LeBlanc. But yeah. I don't know, like, Lolo's impressing me this game.
Procurando forma de se defender, mas agora contra o Barão vai ser muito difícil. Mais uma torre a favor da equipe da FUR.A. E agora tá faltando só uma, essa da mid lane, que também tá com dias contados, viu?
Aí o time da FUR.A vai pressionando, acabaram os minions, mas tem outra onda já chegando.
Is FUR.A an early game team now? Is this how it works? I think they're second best. Check their playoff stats.
É complicado demais o time da FUR.A brigar, eles vão sendo pressionados, vão caindo as torres e a diferença de ouro vai só aumentando. Agora a Cade não pode mais arredar, vai ter que defender, tá dentro da base, daqui pra não tem muito pra onde.
Okay, coming into playoffs. Yeah, no, FUR.A Academy isn't even the best or second best early game team. Best would be Pain Gaming, but second best was K-Stars at plus 274 in playoffs.
Well, look at that.
Yeah. But FUR.A feels like their early game is just really well planned in general. Actually, I wonder if that's because FUR.A had to face Pain and K-Stars didn't yet. Oh. Great engage from Telas, but no follow-up.
That could be skewing it, yeah. Your early game stats are going to get pummeled if you face Pain.
Yeah. Because I feel like the early game from FUR.A has been like more spot on. Like K-Star's early game is not bad. It's good, but at the same time, like I do feel like they're taking unnecessary risks. Like this game, they traded objectives for early game, and I feel like with the comp you had, you should have just gone the more conservative route and just don't feed kills. Like even if it means you give away the early dragons, that's fine. Like, but now FUR.A with the acceleration they had, I think they played the lane assignments incredibly well. Like sending Lolo just make sure Tyrion is an absolute non-factor this game. He's 0-4-0. He's completed a Frozen Heart, and that means diddly squat because he's not facing up against Sheena.
Exato, e aí já passa com mais de 10.000 de vantagem de ouro.
And,
Próximo aos 30
yeah,
minutos,
like-
mais uma vez. Lá vem ele mais uma vez, dessa vez.
Sheena as well was doing a fantastic job. All the globals are just checking
O
blind.
Matheus já chegou.
Did FUR.A pick a better comp though, Lunar? Like, genuinely? Did they?
Galera, dessa vez foi longe.
Like, I think if K-Stars just played safe, they would have struggled for FUR.A. Like, sure, you don't like the Nasus pick, fine. You know, that this game, the Nasus really didn't do anything. It was a liability. Sure, I'll give you that. But even ignoring the Nasus pick, Lilia, Ezreal, Amumu, Draven, late game versus Lee Sin, LeBlanc, Varus, Rakan. I don't know, I think K-Stars had a good draft. It's literally just all about surviving the early game, and that was kind of the one thing they failed to do. So.
Pra dar aquela bicuda no banquinho, pra acabar com a vida do time da Cade nesse ataque, vem na força bruta.
Between Draven, Lilia, and Amumu, they all make good space. Even Nasus is even when he's behind, his Wither still makes space, right? Along with his E, which like shreds people's resistances. Oh. Yeah, this is just unstoppable at this point. And K Gold lead. They can't even clear the supers. And they're about to have 6 come into the bait. Well, 4 at the same time and then do it later. Oh, Steiner? Oh, that combo. Damn, okay. I feel like this is what FUR.A tried to do in their game one with the comp they had. And then it didn't quite go right, but this game, damn. FUR.A are going to be riding a high. Great bounce back after that throw last game.
Yeah.
Foi atropelo, cara.
E pra mim, Colossus consolida o que a gente viu durante a série inteira. A Fúria mais sólida. A Fúria fazendo
Lunar, he withers LB. Well, no, he withers Lee Sin in that situation, right? And yes, you get forced back and everything, but you get single burst, and he physically creates space by standing there as a tank, right? Yo, Dark Knight, welcome back from your dinner. Yeah, it is still going. K-Stars did an incredible game too, by the way. You probably want to watch the end of that, maybe like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But that's all you need to see. And again, like, sure, like I said, if you want to keep, like, Nasus was not a non-factor, that's fine, right? Like, I can't argue the case for Nasus when that happened. But the rest of the team's not just standing there too, right? There's still the Ezreal, the Draven, and everything. Score right now is 2-1, Dark Knight. Game 3 just finished. FUR.A took Game 3. Perfect, there we go. 2-1. The 2 is for FUR.A. They are ahead after winning that last game. They took a bit of a risky early game composition, but they played it well. And K-Stars kind of opted into giving FUR.A early kills. Not for free though. They got objectives for it. It just, yeah, ended up backfiring. They went high risk, high reward. The risk was too high. Yeah, they cooked. Yeah. That's the first season of CBLOL Academy too.
Condição que ele conseguiu colocar para cima do QC, né, que tava sempre pouco melhor, né, na fase de rotas até então dessa.
Can't wait for K-Stars for Gigo to pick Nasus on Saturday against Loud or Red.
O que vocês acharam? Se pagou o último pique do lado vermelho? Eu sinceramente acho que ele tinha muito potencial.
MVP for this game. Who we thinking?
Só potencial de snowball, porque ele precisa crescer e se ele não for consistente,
I mean, either Lolo or Steiner.
That's fair, yeah.
Okay with that.
I think the pressure was on both of them to perform, because that is the Lee Sin LB combo. Yeah, I think I'm leaning more towards Lolo. Like, Steiner had some amazing plays as well, including that the game-ending play, literally, with the Dragon's Rage pick. MVP LB? Okay, yeah, I'm with you there, Lunar. MVP MF banned. Wait, that's, yeah, okay, MF was banned. Oh, I was not live that entire time. What? As in, like, on the timeline, not the stream. The stream was live.
Oh.
I was a little bit behind. I don't know. Oh, because I paused the screenshot and I forgot to go back live again. I do that a lot.
Mas tá aí desses momentos, como que o Tyrion acabou sendo focado e abatido pela FUR.A.
Yeah, so MF is just being alternated between the two teams. Interesting.
A ideia era boa, chegando pelo
I
junto com telas.
don't know. I don't think MF is that busted.
A FUR.A. sai correndo.
Like, I think it's good enough to pick in a series, but I don't think it needs to be permaban.
Saiu uma pessoa só morta.
Olha isso, cara, combinho do Lolo.
E aí,
Okay.
a equipe da FUR.A. não joga sozinha. O Chino chegou com o teleporte. Chino também tá
Oh, FUR.A, you wanted me, you said there was a stats post that I'd be interested in. We forgot about it after game 1.
Oh. Yes.
Informação de bastidor, né? O Chino seria o MVP
Alright.
do segundo jogo, mas aí a VKS decidiu.
There have been many players that have signature champions that have really stood out, but there are 3 Brazilians in the CBLOL that have absolutely absurd win rates on one champion. Number 1.
Aegis.
No, but I think this is career wide.
Oh, okay.
So, Tinone's on. I'll let you guess. I'll give you 2 guesses for each. There's one Tinone's, 1 Titan, 1 Brunsey.
Titan, okay. Okay, for Tinone's, I'd guess Swain.
Good guess, but no.
Really?
One more.
Lissandra?
Silas. 14 games, he's 12-2 on Silas.
Okay, wait, hold on. I feel like that's not the most impressive stuff.
I think that's absurd. 12.0 KDA and an 86% win rate on Silas. I think that is crazy.
Okay, yeah, okay. By the way, damage score came out low MVP for me. Yeah, after looking at that. Wait, what is his Lissandra stat? Because I remember his Lissandra stats went kind of nutty too. Oh, he's 10-6 on it. Never mind. Not as good. Okay, that's fair. And then what's the other one I said? But the Swain, he's got 100% win rate on Swain.
But how many games?
10 games.
Okay, that's more than I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I remember because when he did it, the other day, or not the other day, it was the last split. I was like, yeah, that's his 10th game. He finally hit double digits with it. Okay. Yeah, okay, well, fair. Makes sense. Okay, we had Tinone's Ari was Lunar's guess. I think the problem is I think he's played Ari too much. So like,
Yeah,
he's won some, he's lost some. Right?
Ironically.
Yeah, like the more somebody plays a champion, the more likely it is that they can't get like the crazy like super hype stats on it. Okay, then there was Brunsey. You're saying
Brunsey and Titan. You should get the Brunsey one. 25 games on the champion. And an absurd win rate.
Okay, when I think Brunsey, I think Zeri.
Ding, ding, ding. Well done.
Okay. 25 games.
Yeah.
And 9. Wait, how many win? What was the win rate?
23 wins out of 25.
Holy God. Well, that's more than 90% win rate. That is insane.
92% win rate with a 9.2 KDA.
That is crazier to me than the Silas or the Swain stat for Tino. It's like 100% win rate's like insane, but like 20-something games of it.
Yeah, 23. Yeah, and like Brunsey's been on good teams, but he hasn't been on like world beater teams since Loud.
Yeah.
That's kind of the context that makes it even crazier for me.
There, nice Lucian for Brunsey. That's fair. I actually didn't think of Lucian at all. Has he played a lot of Lucian? Let me pull up Brunsey's stats. Because yeah, when you say it, Dark Knight, I could kind of see it, but I just didn't. Like, I mean, Lucian's very mechanical champion. I just don't remember playing it. Okay, he's played 8 games of Lucian, Brunsey in his career, so not super crazy. Okay, and the last one was
Titan.
Titan, right? Ooh. When I think Titan, I think Ezreal, but at the same time, I feel like that. I also know he's entered on Ezreal quite a bit. So
I'll give you a hint. It's 9 games, 100% win rate.
no shot. We went for 9 games, 100% win rate for Titan, and we didn't go 10 games, 100% win rate for Dinos. I am tilting. Nine games. So not something he plays a ton of.
Or maybe has played a ton historically. It has only just now kind of found its way into being like a Titan champ where you can hard carry with it.
I actually can't think of what. Yeah, to me, Titan signature champ is Ezreal. I know that's not it because he's played way more than 9 games. Yeah, I don't know for Titan. I know what his worst champ is at 9 games. Because we cast it the other day and I lost my mind. That's this 22% win rate silver, where he's won like 2 games on it ever. But no, I don't know what his 100% win rate 9-game champ is.
This one is Ashe.
Really? Wow.
9-0.
I do not associate that champion with Titan whatsoever. That's
Me neither.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. There's the stat tweet.
That's impressive. Yeah. You're right. I do like it. I wonder which other players would have some interesting stats in CBLOL. I feel like
Yeah.
Pilot.
House's ear comes to mind.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dark Knight Lucian again. True, actually, yeah, no, Lucian. I could have seen that. You're right. He has played quite a bit of Lucian. Mikao Senna would be another one that comes to mind for me.
That like
TT
half
Straven.
counts. Mikao Senna. It's like no,
It's
I'm
a
not gonna
champion.
slander. I'm not gonna slander him. I'm not gonna slander him. I'm done slandering Mikao.
It could be tilted to MF. No, 100% it's not MF for Titan. He's played a decent amount of MF, but I feel like most of it was on the red days of international, like during that meta, and he wasn't good at it. Wasn't he the guy who ulted backwards, or was that Brunsey? One of them ulted backwards at MSI/Worlds. Lunar, you wish to question 4x4 stats. Oh. Please feel free.
They aren't my
While you do that-
stats, by the way. That's my Z Sports' stats.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Quick bio break.
Yeah, I feel bad because like ever since we started following CBLOL like super heavily, it's just been like Mikao just on the decline. He's only played it 8 times in CBLOL. What, Ashe? Huh. Do you see that? Let me find it. Titan. Stats. Career. Ashe. Okay, I see 12 games. Ten of them. I see, yeah, 8 times in CBLOL, you're right. Including playoffs, and twice in... Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, the stats never said... Yeah, no, I mean, the stats didn't never... They just said in his career. Didn't say CBLOL. So, but, fair. You got 2 wins in the second division. But he also lost with it twice in the XLG Super Cup 2016. But he was like 12 years old then, so...
You can play when you're 12?
I'm kidding.
Okay. I mean, Titan is pretty young, so if you told me that he was playing at 12, I'd
Yeah.
believe it. Don't I remember Titan insta-canceling is not talking about it. Okay, maybe I misremember. I thought somebody else did backwards, but it might be the insta-cancel.
Alright. I will BRB.
Yeah, we're taking turn shots, so you're never alone. You can't play MF? That's fine. A lot of people can't play MF, so... You cage-rolled? What is a cage-roll? You love how Warp puts us in the drawer when he's away. Yeah. Canceling a channeled ability is a casual? Really? He wasn't the first. Oh wait, forgot to change. We are in game 4 now. You know what? If FUR.A is to win this series in 4 games, I wouldn't be upset. And also, it would be kind of funny because it'd literally be right in the middle of all our predictions. I predicted a 3-0 for FUR.A. 4-4 predicted a 3-2 for FUR.A. And Lunar predicted a 3-1 for Cade. So Lunar would get the score right, but not the team. And then 4-4 and I would get the team right, but not the score. And it's right in between our predictions there. So. Oh, he did it in a game to get 2 worlds. Okay, in a clutch game. I see, I see. It was bad, bro.
Lembrando que já temos 30 campeões bloqueados aí, os que já foram escolhidos ao longo dessa jornada. Grutai Colossus, temos...
Yeah, a lot of players, I feel like I've canceled channels in the past. The one that I think hurts the most is when people cancel autos to get the last hit. It's like, oof, those hurt. And you can usually see the players like, the moment of realization when they did that. Yeah, no, Casual was a player. Pretty decent one though. Everybody memes that he was kind of bad.
Mas vamos ver como é que ficam os banimentos primeiro, né? Gruntar, pra mim sobe demais da prioridade da série nesse jogo, tá? Mas demais, não que não fosse alta anteriormente.
Yeah, he played as a jungler for quite a while.
Era altíssima e agora
Or not quite a while, but yeah, last as a jungler. And then I think he used to play as a top or mid prior to that too. I know he's talked about it on his streams. It was a mid laner, okay, yeah.
A situação de suporte tá complexa, viu? Periclitante.
Yeah, people meme mostly on his jungle time. Because I guess that was what he was right before he became like a caster analyst sort of thing.
Foi mencionado na série até o presente momento foi o Blitz do Telas. Outra possibilidade para fazer iniciação meio que não tem.
Bardo, o ultimate dele inicia? Mais ou menos, né?
Mais ou menos. Mais ou menos. Tem, de novo, aí tem o Bardo, tem o Galho, tem o Brown.
He's like maneuver for that. I guess so.
Tem Renata também como uma opção
Legal,
aí, caso
Renatinha.
como resposta, né? Mas vamos ver como é que
Yeah.
o draft para essa partida, lembrando que são só 6 bans.
Let's go, Aikawa. That's funny how the coach like to tap Aikawa to get his attention to do the heart. It would have been funnier if Aikawa did the thumbs up right there. I remember that was popular for a while, and then in CBLOL people were doing it too. Funny.
Que eles perderam que o jogo ganho ia abalar a confiança da galera, mas aparentemente não, tá tranquilo.
Sim, eles são
You know, Lunar, sometimes things happen.
bem de boa.
Some players you wonder like, the hell are they doing here, or how did they get here? Because they make certain bad plays, but like that's like the one out of how many bad plays, right?
A equipe da Fúria tá mais confortável desde primeiro momento em que eles pisaram no stage.
To be fair, I don't know Casual's history well as a mid laner. I know he was a solo lane for a bit, but I don't really remember his time later. So true, you can also get carried sometimes, like that. Right? So you don't have to be good. Sometimes you just have to win. Also, I think for mid laners as well, sometimes like just being a role player is good enough. Like just knowing what you have to do for your team and just, you know, playing more utility or supportive. Yeah, they kind of like Greftar to a certain extent, right? Like, people keep bragging on Greftar. I don't think Greftar is bad, but I think he just plays differently from a lot of people. So the usual metrics make him look bad. Casual is bad. Yeah, exactly. Casual does make a lot of jokes about him being bad. But like I said, at least as a jungler, I didn't think he was that bad. I think it's good meme material. It's good content.
Sei lá, cara. Acho que não. Acho que a VAI não vai passar. Se bem que o time da Cade tá do lado azul. Eles podem deixar aberto para selecionar, né? Primeira escolha.
Okay, into game 4. It is game point for FUR.A right now. Let me shrink this a little bit so you can still see the picks. So yeah, the support pool has been pinched massively. Wow, we are batting Pyke now. That's fair. I think Manel has played it before. Not very much this split, but at this point, this is when all the weird picks start to come out. So the pocket picks. And keep in mind, game 4 only first 3 bans for both teams. So whatever they ban second phase, like you can't really pinch too hard at that point in time. Not yet, Lunar. I mean, there's still 4 more bans, 3 more bans. Yeah. Zai was like the guy. I remember that. And then Mano had one as well, but it wasn't as big a deal. Still ban worthy, I guess, when we're getting this deep into the weeds with the support picks.
alta
Okay.
visão realmente pode aumentar a prioridade aqui em cima do campeão.
What does Cade want to ban here?
Pro Jude
Trash é um
ficar
campeão
feliz.
muito maneiro, cara, e a gente não consegue ver ele mais.
They banned MF and Trist last game on the red
Mais
side.
do que o Jude fala no trash
Não,
aqui,
de vez em
pô.
quando
I
eu
think-
entro na stream do Jude, ele tá jogando de trash.
Okay, they banned Kalista.
Tá certo ele
So
também.
either you get
A
Trist
gente
or
tá
you get
falando
MF.
atiradores
I think
também
the prio
aparece.
here with that
Pode
Kalista
tirar
ban is
o-
MF.
Essa Kalista, mas vai ter disponível Zeri
And
e
if
MF,
Furia
dependendo
give
desse
if Furia ban the
movimento
MF, then they
da
just get
Fúria.
Trist for free.
Vai passar dos dois picks de
Braum is
extrema
still up as an MF corner.
prioridade e
Is
como
Braum?
eles retiraram
Oh, you're right.
o
Braum hasn't been picked. I
então,
forgot about
eu
Braum.
prefiro retirar a Gwen aqui nessa
I don't know
jogada,
what. Okay.
você, pelo menos com dos dois você fica.
Você pega um dos dois, né?
Isso.
Okay, so this is a massive game of chicken.
VKS é mais importante. Se é essa MF ou se é a Zeri.
Yeah.
F foi
MF é a
escolhida.
resposta.
Ainda pode ser via Zeri.
I don't know how I
mas
forgot
não
about
é
Braum.
assim
I
que a
love Braum.
Fúria escolha a campeã.
It should be Dark Knight. Yeah.
Eles estão mencionando
Because the other problem about not insta picking Braum right here is Kate Stars can use Braum MF as a duo. So, like, especially when we're running out of support, engage supports, like Braum has an AoE. He can engage with it. It's not the best engage, but it works pretty well to synergize with MF as well. And he can block a lot of crap from hitting MF.
Distância que eles conseguem jogar juntos
You
ali.
take Trist, then take
CJC ainda
Braum
pode
and
ser
AD.
flex, né, mas
Yeah,
não
that
tem
should be what
pra
Furia
poder
did. Instead,
enviar.
Furia is
Agora
opting
vai
for
ter
a
da
poke
VKS,
composition
o
instead.
Orne, agora vai
I
passar no
don't
radar.
like the poke comp as an answer. Like, poke is good for MF to deal with MF specifically, but showing a poke comp this early, Kate's just going to pick hard engage. Like, they could pick Braum Orn here, and that would be perfect. Braum would also stop a lot of poke from getting through. I don't know, man. Draft just got real weird. But that's the beauty of Fearless, right? We get these weird drafts.
Sinergiza tão bem, né? Aqui pode vir galho, né? Suporte de engage desse lado.
Oh my goodness, Cade.
Rapaz,
What are we doing, Cade?
vendo quanto tempo
Also,
eu vejo.
Rengar.
E olha o Braum aí,
Nice.
ó. Ó o Braum.
That feels like a Cerolo pick, even though he hasn't picked it before. He's the guy who plays Tao in jungle. I would expect him to play Rengar jungle. I
Oh.
don't like this already. Welcome back, 404, to
Wow.
the weirdest draft we've seen all playoffs.
Poderia até ser parte pra parte da
Oh, Rengar
ação
can top.
superior,
True.
mas
Lunar, I
morre,
forgot about that.
O Brawl quebra os três picks,
Quebra os
pô.
três, eu
Sim.
concordo.
I don't know if Tyrion plays Rengar top, though. That...
Ai, 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 ai.
I don't feel like Tyrion plays
Já
Rengar
é
top.
uma
He plays a
condição
lot of
muito
things, though.
boa aqui pra equipe da Fúria,
But
mas
I
a
don't think I've
VKS
ever seen that.
Dá pra ver, e ó, só lembrando pra galera de casa, aquele banzinho ali que a Fúria perdeu, na verdade não é isso.
Dark
Não
Knight.
existe banimentos
A little bit harsh to hope they
na
both lose,
votação
but
aqui no
yeah,
Firmament.
the drafts are very much not ideal, I'd say.
Segunda rodada de banimentos e no quinto jogo, se a gente
I'd
tivesse aqui,
love to
não tem
if they ever
nenhum
explain
campeão.
why, but like why Rengar here?
Vai pra doideira,
Like
bota
genuinely,
a
sure, there's a Jason and Nidalee, they're both kind of squishy, but
Pode ser,
just
não
why
tem
did we not Braum?
eu tava falando anteriormente,
And
porque
how did
eu
Braum get all the way to freaking
aqui
R3?
é um pouco mais complicado
I do not understand this.
pra flexionar, pra
I'm still kind of okay with Fury at this point. Like, as long as they get their hands on Braum, I don't like the fact they didn't pick it earlier and they gave a chance for Kate to take it away, but Kate didn't. So no harm, no foul, and this is an okay
O seu é mais
base to build a comp on.
Pode sonhar, eu não posso, me deixa, véi.
Ah, tá bom.
Like when you've got poke like this, you want disengage
Tão longe-
or peel.
tão longínquo quanto
So Braum fulfills that.
É, pior que é. A não ser que a Cade escolha. Bora, Cade.
All strategy's gone. This is just gonna run buttons.
Nada,
Eh.
vai pegar um blitão aí agora.
É, tem cara dele.
Yeah, the Kate Star shot certainly feels that way.
Ele já
MF
fez
Horn's a great combo too, but literally both of them get screwed by Braum, by the way.
do Blitz.
Like that Unbreakable also stops the Ornn engage. I don't.
É quem tem a seleção, né? A vez deles.
Okay.
Não tem um AD carry que vai com-
Mitohara, looks time to prove your genius
vai
and
começar a aparecer
show me the
aqui,
magic that's gonna make this
Graus,
Rengar
né?
pick and the
Tem
Braum
fazer
giveaway
isso,
work.
um Aphelios. O Aikawa já jogou de Aphelios aqui essa semana, então vamos ver qual será a escolha. É uma lane interessante também, muito
tem sim.
controle, tem a Cade,
Oh,
liberdade, muita
Caitlyn.
distância. Pode fazer talvez
Hey, yo.
uma build de letalidade, assim ela vai causar muito
I think Caitlyn's strong. I think she's always been strong.
Implementa build de poke, pô, porque não
I'm kinda
tem
low-key
engage,
down for
mas
it.
Também ninguém entra nesse time da Fúria. Com aquela linha de trap da Caitlyn. A linha de visão que as traps da própria Nidalee pode ser.
Rengar
dada,
bot with
mostrar o
Ivern.
movimento que o Jace dá pro
Oh, true. Yeah,
time.
Rengar Ivern is some dark tech. Oh, they didn't even do that.
Rapaz, eu gosto bastante do que a equipe da Fúria.
Like, you can run Ivern mid
Mas
with
a
Rengar
Fúria
jungle.
uma zerzão ali.
There was a duo in North America, tier 2 or tier 3, known for it. Kitsu and Robbie Bob.
Serafine apareceu hoje de manhã
Back
na
on-
FBL, por exemplo.
I forget which was it UST they played on?
Bombinho.
I forget which team they were on
Ela
together.
já tá aparecendo no SK também.
Hey.
Redbirds?
Tava como AD não, como carregador.
No, it wasn't
Ela-
Redbirds.
ela
Redbirds
sendo
has always been Drew
carregadora.
Dozer. Bit-
Funcionou
oh.
melhor.
Oh, Drew Dozer, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Perdeu como suporte.
Cara, é.
And then their jungle has changed to this gluten free panda, GFP, and then they had
Porque é mais ultimate que o Brown para.
I forgot who went after.
É
I should know
mais
this.
uma coisa pro Brown parar.
Okay, wait,
Eu não
screenshot.
acredito que ele necessariamente vai levantar o escudo.
No, I missed it.
parar essa onda de engage
Oops.
da Serafine. Mais uma coisa pro Brown parar no meio do caminho.
Okay, I'm not a fan of the Cassante. I would have much preferred a Gragas. I feel like everybody's forgotten that Gragas is a pick we can pick in the top lane. But anytime I see a poke comp, I want to see a Gragas in the top lane.
Mas, se ele usar pra parar, ele tá
Yeah,
vulnerável
but you do have, you got poke and disengage.
dos-
True.
That's what you want, right? For his draft is actually pretty good.
Meus amigos, tá
True.
aí
Yeah.
na sua tela as composições
He's
estão
trying to
todas
wombo
Those are
combo.
facts.
dadas, esse Brown
Whoa, yeah, this Cade comp's a little weird, dude.
mas
Yeah.
é um time que vai
Yeah.
normalmente segurar, absorver
Yes, folks, this is the real
a
life.
Cade for fazer.
Not just a fantasy.
Talvez queira entrar, mas além dele pode ficar de longe jogando a lança, né? Então tá tudo bem, tá tranquilo. Vambora ver.
Well, what's the next line? Caught in a what? Landslide?
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Pode ser o último.
Yeah.
Se a FUR.A vencer, faz 3-1 e despacha
I mean, don't okay. Look again. Like I did not like the fact they didn't pick the Braum early, but they got it, and I think the comp from FUR.A is actually good. Usable, very, very usable. The Cade Stars comp, the Rengar just makes this so wonky. You take away that Rengar, you pick like a Wukong, you pick anything with AoE, I'd be so much happier. Also, ouch. Is that 2 spears? Or was that a shock blast in a spear? 2 spears, okay.
Lembrando, a FUR.A ainda tem o Brown, então eles podem invadir a parte inferior do mapa.
Yeah, I don't know either, folks, what the Rengar is supposed to do here. Like, Lunar suggested an Ivern. If you pick the Ivern, I can still see it. But not picking the Braum on B3 for me, from Cade Stars, was like a cardinal sin. It was already a bad enough sin that FUR.A didn't pick it R1, R2. But to give it to them on R3, when you picked a freaking MF and Ornn. Like, name me one champion that would screw you harder than the Braum. Yeah, I don't know, man. I actually closed or minimized the paint window for a second because I wanted to see Mitohara and Lux's face to see when the Braum got locked, whether they were like, oh crap. Like, maybe they forgot about it. Literally, I've heard coaches forget about a pick being open, but
Oh, sure.
they seemed okay, so I don't know. True, I didn't even think of the Braum. Exactly, yeah. I forgot that Braum was not picked yet. That's why I wanted to check if like they forgot to, but no, they seemed okay with it. So Rengar or Rengar Ori would be fine too, folks. Yeah. Maybe not the Yasuo team though. Yes, you did remember there. Yes.
A situação nas rotas, porque nos jogos anteriores a FUR.A conseguiu.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if they can make magic happen. If Kisei can pull like house level Azir, I could see them still being able to kind of make magic happen. Holy, that double up! Wow, that double up.
Okay, that's how you negate a level advantage.
True, yeah. Aikawa ate the 2 turret shots. That's super rough for the Stewart bot lane. Come on, bro, Aikawa. Talking you up all day. Don't do this to me. On a champ, which I think is good. You can think back to see how forgetting that the only 2 champs Gary could play last week was Maokai and Rel. I don't think he forgot about the Maokai. I think he egoed the Maokai last split, yo. He thought that they could handle it, and then he learned they couldn't.
O Chino, por exemplo, empurrou essa onda de minions, ele dá uma saidinha ali, mas vai voltando já, e o Lolo vai tentar pressionar.
I'm actually genuinely wanting to see what Cerulu can do with this Rengar, because I've got to assume he's the one as a player calling for this pick. This is not meta, this is not anything with this draft, like maybe you can one-shot the Nidalee, Jace. I actually don't know what Rengar's power spikes are, so... Oh, did he actually say he forgot? Dark Knight? Okay. I don't know. I also think CL says a lot of crap. Which isn't true, but... No. When literally the entire broadcast and every piece of content around it was that, oh, you have to 100% Maokai against Karaoke. He had a 100% win rate on it. And there's no like excuse that oh it's fearless drop. I thought he played it already. Yeah, but coaches do forget or make mistakes sometimes. So.
Aqui na parte de baixo também tem que tomar cuidado, a Fúria tá tomando pressão. O Sarolo tá cortando a rota de acesso do Stinner, então Aikau e Manel são forçados a segurar a rota.
God, dude, I've never seen like I've seen Rengar like once or twice, but like I'm just like, why is Sarolo playing Jhin?
Caitlyn e Brown, a pressão que elas exercem na lane é...
I actually thought it looks more like that Varus skin, the one that looks like a drow or
Isso também foi por conta
Yeah.
da primeira troca, né, que o Aikawa teve que voltar para base, não conseguiu colocar ondas de minions para debaixo.
I'm terrible at skins and League cosmetics. Back when I used to cast Dia, Dia likes to talk about cosmetics and like skins and stuff, and I always feel like kind of like hesitant because of like yeah, if we go to that. Yeah, but Dia knew a lot about the skin stuff. I was very impressed by that. If you think about it, there's like 170 plus, 170, 160 plus champions. There are like triple that amount of skins.
Yep. It's so much.
Wow, that Rengar did unspeakable things to Braum, by which I mean I struggle to verbalize anything he did. Last Rengar game you remember was the tank Rengar or some decent. Yeah, back when tank top Rengar was the thing. Or was it? Wait, SOFM played it in jungle, I think. At one of the worlds.
Yeah.
I think that's the last like tier 1 Rengar that I recall. Like I said, there's people who played in North America like tier 2 and collegiate or tier 3.
There's definitely been a tier 1 Rengar. Like there has to be. There's too many.
I'm sure there is. Yeah, I'm just not remembering it.
Yeah.
ERTT played Rengar for a short while and he switched to jungle. Bro, that how long ago was that when ERTT played jungle? Wasn't that around the same time where Robo was playing not top? The Robo play.
Dude, Robo I think has played everything except oh, he's played everything except one position. I always forget.
I'm gonna guess AD carry.
Oh, not on Wikipedia. Damn.
No, the one role he played was AD carry.
Yeah.
Besides top.
Oh.
Shino's Gosh? Yep, okay, there we go.
Very nice.
And it wasn't even close.
Vocês estão menosprezando o Xante nerfado com as lâminas cega, ainda assim o Xante consegue.
Yeah, the famous no item Rengar or no Rengar with no bone tooth necklace. 2013, 2014. Damn. Wait, has Rengar been out that long?
Yeah, Rengar's been out a long time. He came out at the same time as Kha'Zix, right? So it was the Alien versus Predator thing.
Yeah, but
I remember that was like right when I started playing League. It was like 2012-ish.
I don't know. I still think of like new champs as like Garen and or the old new champs to me were like Katarina and Garen back in the day. Because they screwed the entire game because they had no mana, and back then mana used to matter a lot.
Yeah.
Wilkes is Wilkes here in my server. Rengar is only picked in low elo almost. Yeah, I haven't seen a Rengar in solo queue in forever. I actually don't recall the last time I saw in solo queue in North America. And I am, I guess, low elo. Lunar IG had a Rengar one-trick jungler in spring. It would be the LPL that plays Rengar.
Yeah,
I feel like, of all regions, it'd be VCS and LPL for me. I need to buy the passive when the trinket start, yeah. Yeah, Garen was new at some point, Dark Knight. And he used to be played bot lane. Usually paired with either like a Pantheon or Scion. Because back in the day, Scion had a point and click stun, and he was an AP mage more than a tank. And you'd run like 2 bruises in the bot lane as a kill lane. Like Leonia Pantheon used to be a thing when Leonia first came out. And Ashe would be in the mid lane. Literally before Worlds, or not, was it Worlds? I forget which tournament it was, but like Europe, AAA, AA was against all
authority.
Yeah. Oh. Cheater walks and misses the spear.
Nope.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Shino has no flash, he can't clean up. Okay, this is the first game of the series where I don't think FUR.A has had a great early game. And I'm blaming Shino for it because he's at the right spots, but his spears aren't landing. It's literally it's nothing if she can't land her spear. Okay, also bot lane, Aikawa, because of that screw up early, is actually behind about 20 CS right now, which is criminal on a Caitlyn. Wilk's Rengar was released before you started playing. Your login screen was Kha'Zix? Wait,
The login screen
Kha'Zix came first. Yeah, I missed login screens. Those were good. But I remember they would sometimes crash the client when you're updating for the first time. But worth. I missed the music too.
Yeah.
Garen's design screams have always been... Well, he was one of the earlier champs, but yeah. Back in the day when Nidalee had a stripper pole dance.
Lamau, dude, I forgot about that. She like stick her spear in the ground, right?
Yeah, and then they dance around it. Oh! Okay.
Okay.
Not the optimal Braum. But that's okay. Because K-Stars blew all their burst, and FUR.A have better sustain. Shino? We are all outing into the turret, brother?
Hey, you just want to give us 5 games?
Yeah, I guess so.
Bye.
What the hell did we just witness? Wait, hold up. I'm gonna slow-mo replay this because this is ridiculous. This entire series of events was just like huge WTF moments. Yeah, I went back too far. I need the fight to actually start, please. Like, Telas steps up, and by the way, one thing we didn't know, Telas is not on a actual like tank this time, so he can't play Telas mode. This start was good, but like Lolo needs to get the hell out, and Mano needs to get the hell in and actually block. Mano, I don't know if you noticed that, he actually wasn't in position to block Lolo, so Lolo was still taking damage.
Oh, jeez.
The unbreakables. And then the Braum ult didn't really achieve anything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, FUR.A, it's a comedy of errors right now. Steiner struggled early. This team fight has not been great for Mano. And then this part, like, I already thought Shino was already being very optimistic with this. Like, FUR.A Academy is obviously backing off. Like, nobody, absolutely no one said go in. And then Shino went all the way in. Show me a Shino cam here, please. And then he tries to TP on no health. Like, no shot you're getting out. Why are we wasting TP?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the Tyrann and Shino both laughing. Shino knows he done. He knows he done goofed. Okay. And after all is said and done, that's just a void grip for Dragon Trick.
Eu achei tudo esquisito, mas tudo
That's hilarious.
Uma boa palavra.
É, tudo bem. Até o Chino, pra onde ele foi esquisito também. O ultimate dele pra debaixo da torre. Então, não deu pra... Tudo bem. Beleza. Tudo bem. Entre mortos e feridos...
Fala dele?
Vamos lá. O time da...
What is...
Fala dele. Let's talk about him. Let him know. Put some respect on his name.
On whose name?
Essa salva é muito boa pra Cade, porque vai ajudar eles com
BR tab. Okay, I am utterly butchering that. The more there's accents, I am just butchering it.
Que o pouquinho de dano que chover na direção deles, eles vão
Whatever
dar
what
pra
Bello was
situação
saying.
de se manter e se recuperar, se regenerar.
I will not try and pronounce that in respect for
Essa
Portuguese.
onda aqui na parte central, SMF tá
Kate thrown in draft, you're thrown in game.
muito trabalho.
What is chat? Oh, since enemy turret flush the way TP's near base dies, my job here is done.
Mostra porque MF foi
Unironically, yes.
Shit. E a diferença foi de 1k a favor do time da Cade.
What a chat, you know. Billy said he's Brazilian too. Okay.
E vai, se eles passarem à frente,
Oh my
vai
goodness.
ser a primeira vez
This is
que
peak
eles
entertainment.
passam à frente
I'm
I
not
think
even upset.
Everyone in the chat except for Lunar Day is Brazilian.
que passou na liderança.
Até mesmo no jogo que a VKS ele ganhou, né? Lembrando que foi ali numa
Fair enough.
defesa, no fim da partida.
Oh man.
E ainda
Also, Dark Knight, that was funny. I caught that comment as I was like walking away. Love how 4x4 puts us in the drawer when he walks away. True. Let y'all in on a little, because this is like the regular stream crowd. Usually when I'm doing these, because it is so hot in my apartment, and I'm on the second floor, and we have no air conditioning, I am never wearing pants when I do these. So if I walk away, you will see that, so I have to put you guys in the drawer.
Yeah,
I'm wearing underwear, but I am never wearing pants.
That's the Patreon
No
content, you know.
It is way too hot. No AC. Nope. No, usually the ocean is enough for that, but it is hot right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, can't have RMC getting banned for breaking TOS. No shot.
That's why we do these co-streams on my channel, so that if anything happens, minions are used to dying, you know. We spawn every 30 seconds. Are you sure RMC and Luna have some VR in them too? If not in their genes, it's in their souls. It's in my eyes. I've been watching this region for, like hardcore for 4 years now, and it is burned into my retinas. Some of the things we've seen. You're about to. Okay, but I'm not even upset because in a way, like, every once in a while when we have these sort of like carnival style games, I'm actually it's nostalgic, you know. And we had some good games coming through from Cade Stars and FUR.A already, so if
we got our fill of good League of Legends. Now let's just let the kids play.
I'm down with one you know for fun game here.
Lunar Day, great question. I am not in the UK. I am I don't know why my apartment has no AC, but in the corner of the country that I live in, we live in a nice neighborhood in a decently big space with 2 bedrooms, and the amount we pay for rent and we're also like a 10-minute walk from the beach, and the beach is gorgeous, but we have no dishwasher and no AC, which kind of blows. But all things considered, we do have in-unit washer dryer and 2 parking spots. So with all that, you know, you give and you take.
Yeah,
And the rent is reasonable for what
washer
it all is.
dryer over dishwasher every time though.
Yeah. We just our drying rack just gets a lot of use, but I kind of like hand washing dishes. Like, it's kind of zen. I just pop in a podcast and just go to work, you know.
Yeah. Do you guys have to pay like for your water the amount used or
We don't know, and that's another thing. Our landlord pays for water. Oh
nice. Okay. Okay, Shino? He's actually going Giga Chad now? Oh, Mano actually gets
nice.
unbreakable. Oh, he dies anyways, but it was nice while it lasted.
Damn. It took away all the peel, but they couldn't capitalize on it.
Yeah. The problem right now is Steiner and Aikawa, which is hella weird to say when normally they're like rock solid, but yeah, the Caitlyn didn't win lane, and so you're behind and in your power trough. And then Steiner, well, yeah. One day he will land a spear. What was it Lunar called him? Jungle Soraka?
Jungle Soraka.
Yeah, Nido's that can't land their spears. It was Jungle Sorakas.
My roommate calls me the dishwasher. Lamau.
That's hilarious. The only dishwasher you've seen in Brazil was horrible. The only dishwasher, one. Wow. Great Rengar pick. Yumi jungle provide the same results and as a cat. We're just non-stop flaming this Rengar pick now. I mean, it's all 1 and 3. It's got the highest KP. It's got 100% KP. I love stats.
desse objetivo. Parece que a Kid abriu mão desse dragão. Eles vão pro meio com o
Okay,
Arauto.
K-Star's
Eles vão
dropping the
soltar
Herald.
o Arauto e vão
Okay,
derrubar
good,
o
good map
Até1.
play.
Se jogarem direito, derrubam até 2 também.
Tá aí, ó. Vamos ficar de olho. O Sarolo vem chegando.
Oh man, this is an
Pegou,
Ocean Soul game
tenta aquela
too.
cabeçada.
Oh no, Sarolu, where are you going, buddy?
Joga pro alto, bem na torre.
Pra onde você
Sarolo?
tá indo, meu amor?
O Sarolo já tá muito detonado. Recupera.
He gets out? Yo, that's so disgusting.
He's a little nag. He's a little kitty cat. The slippery little
Drown
kitty
him.
cat.
Toss him a sack and finish him off. Yo, Steiner, are we gonna play League of Legends sometime, bro? He's literally just farming in this jungle while all this is happening. Guys, I'm here.
E ainda assim, eles
Where'd everybody go?
extremamente danificado. A equipe da VKS podia ter derrubado essa
Oh
torre
my goodness.
com muito mais
Actually, Nido is a cat
facilidade
too.
se o Sarolo
Half a
tivesse
cat.
Sure.
entrado no Arauto um pouquinho antes da torre cair. Que o Arauto não tinha
Oh
dado a
my
cabeçada
goodness.
na torre, tinha dado
Uh,
2 na T2 e sobrava o Arauto pra T3.
Dark Knight honestly might have to leave if FUR.A loses this one.
Assim,
Don't you want to support your warriors?
eles aceleraram o jogo.
Well, I guess you're a pain fan, but
Not more than he wants to sleep.
Fair,
Muito na
fair.
passiva do seu W ali.
Oh my goodness.
Dex curou
If we go to a game
demais
5,
sem ser abatido.
look, I like a Fiesta as much as the next guy. The next guy is 4-4, so he likes the Fiestas. But
I like it.
yeah, but
I
like,
like
FUR.A
being your
losing with
paint.
this draft would tilt me. Not gonna lie. Like the Kate Stars draft is questionable, and FUR.A actually have a good draft. How do we screw this up?
Da derrubada das torres da mid lane. E agora vira a favor da VKS, que tem uma boa parte do território.
Okay, Cerulu going for the Umbral Glaive is an interesting one. So I think he recognized that his early game didn't go well. He went for a bit more utility and lethality.
Caro demais, aumenta a vantagem de ouro. Continua
Ornn
não
is
sendo
not
uma vantagem
OP.
tão grande assim de ouro, mas ainda assim a galera da Cade fez um bom avanço pelo meio,
Sabe qual é o
liberando
problema?
bastante o mapa.
He already got Stumption in lane, and the skilling for the Ornn.
Ele era pra estar na frente.
I mean, he'll skill for other people, I guess. So
O Jace queria estar na vantagem do Gold. Ele
I'm
não
going back in the
está.
drawer.
A composição da Fúria vai
I gotta turn my fan up. It's getting toasty.
vai caindo por terra.
Única vantagem que
secretly,
eles
every
têm
time he
é
puts us in the drawer, he's recording his OnlyFans
tá mais
content.
forte, só que talvez seja pouco.
That would be
do que essa
wild.
composição tem, que é possível.
Sim, que o
It's the
Chile
same
vai
the
fazer
same
um
username as his
vai
SoundCloud, you
ser um
know.
alvo problemático
Big guy.
da briga, como ele tá fazendo, né? Ele tá meio que. A gente tava falando que o ultimate do Brown pode parar, o ultimate do Ornn.
VKS gave them
mas ele tá
Braum for
parando
free. They
o
can't
ultimate
lose.
do Ornn.
Yeah, right. That technically they shouldn't be able to, but
O anel se complica, mas o shield salva ele.
they're putting that to the
Aí
test.
vamos ficar ligados, vamos prestar atenção como que os times vão voltar.
Like right now, Kate Stars have an actual gold lead, and what's a little bit scary is if they win, I feel like Kate Stars will win off the ability to just kind of go front to back, and just grind you down. So if they start getting a big enough lead that they can successfully do that, then yeah, you're gonna have massive problems. And yeah, Kisei is about to hit a power spike where he gets Death Cap plus Nash's Tooth. And then at that point, like FUR.A just can't team fight, right? You just gotta give objectives over until Aikawa actually becomes something that does damage. Because yeah, you need sustained damage, and I guess Lolo technically could do it, but his range is a lot shorter. Roy 4 is really good at managing his time in leagues.
Acho que esse controle vai acabar, hein?
Yeah, man, he's got it's a full-time job outside of casting.
Sentinelas que a Kate tinha colocado no vídeo, vai começar de empurra entre os times pelo-
Good dodge from Morteus. Through the walls, yeah.
pelo controle de
No vision.
território em torno do Barão. O time da Fúria
Morteus is locked in right now.
fez o primeiro round e agora foi a vez da Fúria chegar e espalhar aquele monte de sentinela por ali e armadilha também.
He's got to prove that his MF is as good as Smalley's if he ever wants to take that starting spot.
Agora é a vez deles
Volta, Kate.
de tirarem os
A
recursos.
dança pela visão.
É, mas é isso daí. Por isso que falam, e a gente fala tanto que o LoL é um jogo de turnos, né? Cada vez é um time que tem o turno de fazer
Okay.
alguma
Lolo
coisa no
split
jogo,
pushing. I don't know if Lolo is allowed to
vai
split.
propor alguma coisa.
Aí resta
That
saber quem
oopsies
vai
emote.
utilizar melhor esse turno, né?
Sim,
Quem
sim.
vai ser
Yeah, I don't think Lolo is allowed to split
Por
push right now.
enquanto,
If in fact that's probably one of the
tá
ways FUR.A
pra
loses
previsão
if he
tá
split
mais
pushes
uma
and gets
vez
caught by
lá, vem a
Cerulu.
Fúria, e aí numa
Cerulu has
dessas,
Veil of Night
podem pegar um
and Lolo
pivote,
has
eles podem
zero
fazer com a VKS,
resistances.
tem ótimas armas pra isso, por exemplo, a ultimate do Rengar, né? Então, é um momento de andar.
You guys are forgetting for his VTuber career. True, the VTuber model that's also hidden in the same username as his SoundCloud and OnlyFans.
All these alternate realities for me.
Eles colocaram visão no Barão e voltaram pro Rio, pra parte inferior, pra tentar o dragão. Que você se posiciona, não deixa a galera avançar, porque ele tem o decreto. Nossa, ali o Telas queria pegar, mas não conseguiu chegar em
we're
ninguém.
running
A Fúria vai se colocando, tira
Mortal
a visão,
Reminder for
vai
Aikawa.
começar a jogar o poke, que é o
Looks
estilo
like.
de jogo deles. Só que a Cade
Ooh.
vai se direcionando pro meio,
Okay.
caçando o inimigo.
I don't know if I like Kate Stars pushing up this far.
E o pouco que tá acertando, o Telas tá tirando,
The turret's a nice
tirando,
touch,
cara.
but
Eles têm que não tá funcionando isso desse jeito. Eles estão sendo fechados. O que você tá chegando pela parte de cima.
okay. Furia, please land some poke.
Mas ele se posiciona bem, o Aikawa colocou uma linha de armadilhas por ali.
When Manol is landing more poke than the Jason in Italy.
Swing and a miss. To be fair, that was blind. Kind of being mean.
Yeah, and then we lose that, and we get engaged on. Please stop this. Oh, nice stop from Manol. Okay.
Ooh.
There's a chance. It's playable. It's doable.
Oh, big charm. Oh, where was the bullet time? Okay, there it is.
That's fine. Yeah.
Oh, good stun.
Ho, ho, ho. The fight is still so damn close. But Furia running the wrong way. Actually, are they? Shino has TP, so he can TP back into this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. My bad, my bad. They went the right way. Oh!
Yeah, Shino's gonna dominate this. Good night.
Yep.
Gee, did us so much damage.
Mad props to Kisei though. He found the house angle.
Yeah, actually.
But Shino too big. Shino is MVP for this series, man.
Yeah.
Undoubtedly.
And I'm like 3 very different style champions too.
Ooh. Yeah, Rumble's like full on carry. His Cassante is like, well, it's kind of a carry. It shouldn't be, but it is. Yeah, Mano finally gets the unbreakable we're looking forward to. He stopped the Ornhorn. That was a critical thing. Teles has been good with the Encores, or not Encore. Is it Encore? Wait, what's Seraphine out called again? It's Encore.
No, the Encore is
The passive.
Encore's one of her base abilities. What the hell is it called? Beat drop.
No, beat drop is the basic ability.
Oh yeah, wait, I mixed them up. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Okay. Yeah,
You were
but
right.
his Seraphine health's have been really good. They just somehow they can't quite line it up with like the bullet time was a little bit slow. Like it was still fairly good timing, but you needed like on the money. Cassante is good again? What?
Yeah, true.
O Jace ganhou caminhão de dinheiro nessa última jogada, porque foi um triple kill com neutralização no meio da brincadeira.
Dá pra ver que ele ganhou dinheiro.
Aí,
I don't know. I'm deciding whether I should be contrary. I still think Gragas would have been Cassante here. But Gino's doing well. The poke comp from Furia is not working. They are winning, not because they are poking.
Yeah.
Like you could have picked literally any 3 other champions here, and it'd be better for Fury Academy so far. Yeah, but then again, you just need to win like the one big poke fight. You don't like, yeah, and everything is forgiven. Oh, he got melted, and now here's the engage. It goes wide. No shot.
Yeah, they re-engage. Come on, Lolo.
Wait, Tyrion screwed up. Oh, he's so lucky that I got a little word there. Tyrion literally face planted into a wall.
Tem que ser mais contido no posicionamento desse Brown dele, cara. Ele não pode morrer cedo nas brigas.
This game is tense. Kind of like last game. It's close for all the wrong reasons.
É verdade, mas esse aqui ele tem uma função primordial. Ele segura a ultimate do Ornn,
I
da
equals ouch.
Seraphine e da Miss Fortune,
Let's hope Stina and Lolo can
principalmente.
actually help their top laner support.
Espaço pra VKS, mas por falar em espaço,
True. I call it at least as an easier time because you are still able to play just like a standard 80 carry, just from longer range. But Lolo and Sheena literally need to land poke or there's no point with their champions. Okay, so Rolu face. Yeah, Mano
Okay.
blocked like half the ult. That's
Yeah, Manel got a lot of that. He's gonna die for it. Yo, Shino's kind of getting lit
okay.
up here. Okay.
Yo, what the hell? I call it Steiner. That blast comes 100% troll. Oh, this is risky from K-Stars, man. All the pokers are still alive. Okay, Steiner. This literally is... Oh, this.
Dude, this bad. No, they can't get this. Okay, never mind.
No. When Shino hopped into and failed the assassination attempt, it was
Pontas, leva
GG.
melhor nesse Baron. E a falta do ultimate do Manel.
I don't know how many stacks of Baron Shred Shino has, but
Esse pick-off, essa entrada do Sarolo
it's enough
perto
that
no Aikawa,
he kind of melts.
junto com o knock-up do Tyrion, meio que direcionaram a fight. A Caitlyn não conseguiu fazer o setup. O Shino ficou
Yeah.
exposto. O Lobo
Kise is accelerated enough, and FUR.A are not playing this Pokemon right.
Era uma luta muito complicada da Fúria resistir, então talvez...
You know what? I let myself believe for a second. I had faith that FUR.A could execute a Pokemon position, because the CBLOL team did it. And I
Yep.
forgot that this is Brazil. And by poke, we mean smash our faces into the enemy team. Shino playing full melee Nidalee. Honestly, if he built tank, he'd have more impact in this game than he's having right now.
Damn.
I'm actually really curious what Shino's damage is after this game. Because that's one way you can tell if they landed their spears.
Essa Serafine quebrou muita
Since the
coisa
bulk of her damage is
na
spear,
Fúria,
or
cara,
like hop in
porque o
off the
corpo
spear
até tá
to assassinate.
entrando, mas não tá sendo efetivo. A Serafine
Oh my
quebra todo
goodness.
mundo, é muito escudo, tá se dando
And it's an
muito
Ocean Soul too,
mais
so
de ouro agora.
if Gate Stars get Ocean Soul, like this whole comp from FUR.A
Isso ainda pra Fúria poder danificar.
just doesn't work. You can't poke effectively into Ocean Soul.
tentou pegar o Morteus,
Oh,
mas
Manel
não
just
conseguiu.
got
O Sarolo
chunked by
resolveu.
Kise.
Meu Deus, mas o Sarolo tomou um prejuízo danado. Enquanto isso, o Tyrion vai avançando a onda de Minos pelo meio, vai obrigar a
The
Fúria
one-time
a
split push order is the
reposicionar pra
thing.
defender, e aí essa T2 aqui, ó, tá no chão.
Já tá no chão tranquilamente. A VKS vem fazendo essa pressão. Vai botar mais uma torre por aqui. O Aziro Telas vai regenerando.
You know, for you called for a 3-2.
Mais
We
uma
might
did.
go to a 3-2.
galera, olha a torre. A torre praticamente detonada.
Okay.
Agora o canhão, a catapa vai dar jeito.
Oh.
tenta
Ooh, Shino.
mas o
Ooh.
Tyrion para ali, não deixa ninguém avançar.
Shino is
Botou um
feeling
monte de
spicy
armadilhas por
today.
aí. Galera vai passando pelo
Quite.
caminho. Nossa! Telas eliminado!
What?
Telas. A galera
Okay, I didn't have that on my
blinked.
bingo card. I did not have that on my bingo card.
I blinked. I didn't even see Telas go down.
De longe o Shino vem chegando. Shino tá posicionado, ele quer o Sarolo, já encontrou por
Okay.
aqui, o Jace vai machucando. Shino lutou,
Shino's
não
melting,
consegue
though.
entrar, mas ele é
Yeah.
eliminado. Agora tá em igualdade numérica e instantaneamente a Fúria recua.
Why does Shino look so squishy? I don't understand.
Como já tinha sido mencionado, a equipe da Fúria não tem engage.
Like, there's no penetration item on Kise. There's Mortal Reminder on Morteus, but
Mas se precisar de alguém chegar, ninguém vai chegar. E
that's so weird watching
essa
Shino's
foi
melt.
muito boa em ver a situação em que o Shino
Yeah, I watched what happened to
meteu
Telas
e
here.
a movimentação do top laner da Fúria.
Mas aqui tem que tomar cuidado, a VKS não pode tancar, simplesmente colocar qualquer campeão pra tancar as armadilhas da Kate, porque eles queriam passar. Aí todos simplesmente foram lá, beleza, vou pisar
Oh, I
aqui,
bet he
mas
steps on the trap.
vai me acertar. Só
Yep.
Yep.
que não. Toma esse
Pow.
combo aí de controle
Yep. Oh, wow.
da equipe da Fúria.
Two shot.
Poke veio por parte do Lobo,
Okay.
veio também o headshot ali da Caitlyn em cima do Telas, só que aí a entrada do Shino foi meio solta.
Okay, so I guess there's still a way for FUR.A, and they're not completely out yet, despite being down like 6k gold right now. And that's, you pray that Kate really likes their cupcakes.
O Telas pisou nessa trap e se deu muito mal. Tem que deixar pro Tyrion.
Please, we don't
fazer
need
essa
this. He's wasting
limpeza
W
aí,
before they even
cara.
start hitting him.
Ele-
A team who doesn't want to win against a team who doesn't want to lose. I mean, I don't think Kate Stars want to lose, or that they don't want to win. I think Kate Stars are pushing best they can. They maximize that Baron very, 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 very well. It's just that they're trying to make up for the Rengar in their draft right now, which just doesn't fit anything else they want to do.
Sair desse controle, então a VKS agora tem que tomar um pouco mais cuidado. O Telas tomou um susto, mas eles ainda
Okay.
continuam com a vantagem.
Tá aí, o time da Cade
Kate have
tá
this top side lit up like a
contra
Christmas tree.
esse Barão.
Baron's not coming up for 2 minutes.
Fica, de certa forma, coado. A boa notícia pra ele
That's
é
a
que
lot of
eles
potential
não
gold for FUR if they can clear it.
perderam aquela T3 do bot, né, mas o inibidor ficou de boa, ficou de pé, pelo menos
Oh,
por
they
enquanto.
defend the
A
control
Fúria,
ward.
então, tenta se posicionar pra garantir esse poke, atrapalhar o máximo possível a vida da Cade.
Vai a equipe da Fúria usando o que dá de
What
pouco
the?
na direção.
That just do nothing?
Como que o Telas
Essa Serafine
vai
cura muito.
trabalhando
Like, he didn't even pop the shields.
com essa Serafine, viu? O tanto que ela tá trabalhando nesse jogo fala muito nessa... Por que a equipe da VKS tá tão
Olha o
na
Sarolo.
frente?
Sarolo,
Oh, Morteus is a full item ahead of Aikawa, plus
outra coisa que a gente
Masterwork
vem destacando
upgrade.
é, o time
Jeez.
da Cade cresce mais, né? Cada momento
No
Yeah,
wonder
they're going
Shino's
to game
melting.
five.
forte. Serafine vai curar mais.
Serafine,
I don't know.
Bufando todo mundo. Já tá
We've seen bigger throws like in game 2.
We have.
É uma problemática muito grande pra equipe da Fúria. A gente falou, cara, eles tinham que ter acelerado mais.
I was waiting to see what.
Tinham que ter conseguido mais vantagens. Não conseguiram.
Mortius, please honor my
basicamente
Bella.
nenhuma no early game. Faltam 45.
I mean, to be fair, Mortius has been decent on it. Not necessarily the best, but not the worst.
E a Fúria vai ter que lutar, né? Sabemos
Solid enough. Kise is the one who I think.
pra VKS.
Yeah, if we say like,
Todo
oh,
unido, lá vem Gage.
yeah, wow. With LDR, okay, so Rolus, Rengar is a thing. I still don't think it's good for the comp, but it's doing things. Yeah, that's a wrap. That's game. They caught Arakawa. He's caught between a rock and a hard place. That's it. That's we get game 5.
Wow.
We went from thinking it's gonna be a 3-0 sweep to an actual full game 5.
Yeah,
Let's go. This is nuts. I don't know if FUR.A is probably losing this. If they play the way they did this game, on the bright side, it's fearless drop. They cannot pick a poke composition again.
Wait, so why was it only 3 bans in this game?
Full fearless, game 4, you only get 3 bans apiece. And then in game 5, you get no bans at all.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's to prevent you from... Because by the time you hit game 5, you already have 40 bans from just Champions played.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, in game 3, you'll have like 36 bans, including your bans. So just to make sure that like it doesn't hit the point where like there's literally... So some roles might get pinched to the point where like it's not even viable anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness. So no Dark Knight or Wolves, I can't remember which of you said it, but Cassante is not back. Cassante is not good again.
He's back for a little bit, and then he wasn't.
Then he wasn't good. Shino's been cracked up. Yeah, what Shino is for FUR.A, Kise is for K-Stars right now. Kise is MVP for the series. This game as well, I think Kise hard carry this game. Late game. The world falling. Cassante and Rengar fighting on the river. Yep. It's a meme of like, and while that's happening, meanwhile. Okay, Dark Knight. Yeah, no, peace, friend. Have a good sleep.
Later, fam.
Friday, not Saturday. This weekend is Friday, Saturday
Yeah.
for CBLOL, and then Sunday CBLOL Academy Grand Finals. Yeah, we'll see you on Friday. Oh, you got work? Oh, rip. Okay, we'll see you Saturday then. Yeah, peace, Dark Knight. Have a good one. Indeed, there was no Kassanji. There has never been Kassanji in Brazil, Lunar, sadly. The Kassanji is a lie.
Foram cruciais, né, de fato. O que você pegou muitos abates, mas eu acho que o controle de teamfight foi feito ali pelo duo Morteus e Telas, duo Mortelas, e essa Serafine, ela não só proporcionava...
Okay, game 5. This is our first game 5. This like, we literally have not had a single full fearless game 5 in Brazil before. So this will be the first one ever. And I cannot wait to see what comes out. Because there are still meta picks that got banned the entire time. Like, Vi is still on the table. What else? What else got permanent banned? Triss somehow. Nobody picked it.
Yeah.
The
Triss
Camille
on the
Gwyn's.
table. Camille, Vi, right? Vi's on the table.
Yep. Like, I expect to see Pyke or Blitz come through next game. Because we're running out of supports. And Hillas likes his Blitzcrank. Mano likes his Pikes.
Yep.
Tyrion's going to be unleashed because he finally gets his carries. Not banned. And if FUR.A want blue side, which normally is good for like first pick and power picks, it gives Tyrion potential counter pick. So, yeah. Yeah, game 5 is going to be wild, and I am here for it. This is literally what I've been waiting for it feels like months
literally.
RP. Nocturne Ori. Yeah, true. Nocturne Ori Lunar. Yeah, that's up and available. The K-Star special. After this fight, I really thought FUR.A had a chance. And then they showed me that, yeah, full comps in Brazil are dead. Always have been.
bom nos 3 primeiros jogos da série, que era saber o momento de sair, que era saber até onde brigar, que era saber até onde a composição deles ia, dessa vez eles meio que deram mole, Tabs. Eu senti que eles não estavam necessariamente tão confortáveis com essa composição.
Eu concordo com você, Colossus, porque
Okay. Would
claro que precisamos dar os méritos,
you
né, pra equipe VKS, conseguiram
want to revise
muito bem a
your
composição deles, conseguiram
prediction
neutralizar
for
a
a4
Fúria, mas
of
a Fúria
3-2
tinha vantagem, eles tinham a faca
FUR.A?
mesmo na mão. E
Nope.
foi uma
Sticking with
sucessão
it.
de erros
Still believe in the FUR.A?
que
Okay.
facilitando
Mhm.
com que a VKS
And they
voltasse
troll themselves a little bit in
pra partida,
draft.
essa luta, pelo
And
menos,
then, well, I mean, and then
fosse
troll themselves. They just didn't
uma-
execute. That's what
uma
it was.
condição disso,
Sure, yeah.
onde a
The
VKS
draft was fine. The
consegue
draft was good.
voltar
K-Star
de
screwed
uma
themselves in draft
situação
by giving the Braum over.
Yeah,
and
but then
it
they
worked.
executed.
e aqui,
Yep.
What shows? Execution
colocou
is more
demais.
important.
Esse barão, na minha opinião, a Fúria já deveria ter saído quando eles viram que estava numa situação fechada, que era completamente a favor da VKS. E aí,
Lunar still have your
uma
3-1
partida onde
K-Star.
a gente vê que o Braum não conseguia segurar todas as ultimates.
Stick to it. I respect it.
Passava uma,
That's fair,
ele
that's fair.
segurava. Mas o Telas e o Morteus
I'm gonna lie, part of me is kind of worried. The K-Stars, this is a team that, you know, they've been improving so much within this playoffs itself.
Yep.
Like,
I could see them taking it, and a part of me
Yeah.
kind of wants to give Payne a new challenge, but
True. Get the rematch from last year. Last split for me.
Mhm.
Yeah, the Caitlyn pick looks so bad, and I'm so sad that it looks so bad. This should have been good on paper. Into MF, you outrange, you get a poke, like, with the Braum too, like, man. It's so immensely frustrating. Surprisingly, for all that we ragged on Steiner for not landing his spears, he actually did more damage than Sarulu. Sarulu only did damage at the end of the game when he got 2 items in LDR. But,
well, there you
yeah.
go. The
MVP Telas, okay. Again, his encores were on point.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Yeah, I guess he did a lot of healing that we didn't see.
Sure, yeah, they never show us healing or damage taken stats,
Yeah.
but
It
to
can,
me,
it
it's
can be
still
tough to
Kisa.
see it, like when team fights are going on. Like that's not really what I'm looking for.
Yeah, 100%.
Entendeu os momentos, né? Não só de utilizar as suas habilidades para conseguir proteger seus aliados, mas também sua ultimate.
To me, it was still Kisa, man. If that Azir did not do what it did.
Qual seria o caminho do seu bis, né?
Yeah.
Da Serafine. Então fica aí o destaque da partida e agora, lembrando para vocês
The
que
jungle pool is going to be really interesting now. What else do we have left?
Zinzhou, unfortunately.
True, and you know what? If we're talking about Demacians, J4 is up still.
Yep, J4. Nocturne again. Vi.
Actually, yeah, I forget because there's no bans. I guess technically the only it's not really pinched anymore.
Maybe Skarner.
Oh, true. The
Apparently
Skarner we
that
saw
has
again.
weird scrim data. Yeah.
I still don't know where the hell that came from. Okay, I think jungle's fine. Mid lane still. I mean, Triss is still up. Hui got played already, but Yone. Wait, Yone didn't get banned last game.
No, Corky already got played.
Yeah. Ori that we talked about. LB got played. Oriana is still available. People want that. Swain for Kisei that we saw yesterday, though that's very comp dependent. Aurora is available.
True. I was thinking about that earlier.
Yeah, and then it feels like CBLOL or CBLOL Academy specifically just went, nah, Aurora ain't it. Support wise, I think we've actually burned through all the engaged supports. We already talked about Pike Blitz. I'd love to see more enchanters. I mean, Seraphine came through clutch for Telas, so. Aurora, oh yeah, I forgot Aurora's global ban. You're right, Lunar. Because of the chrono break bug.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Top lane's the one role where like there's everything's still available. The world's Tyrion's oyster at this point. You want other tanks? There's still Scion. There's Udyr. Yeah, but I think it's gonna be Camille Gwen for Tyrion. Like one of those 2 carries. Probably, I'm actually thinking more Camille because I'm thinking more Gwen. Pardon me, because AP junglers are done. We've had Zyra, we've had Brand, we've had Lilia. Those were all the APs. I think. Am I missing any? I don't think so. Yeah, so it's
No,
probably gonna
Lilia,
be
Zyra, Brand. Yeah,
Yeah.
those are the big ones. I feel like I'm missing one.
That was Soraka, aka Nidalee, but that got played too. Yeah, Amumu jungle, but that got played in a support in game 3. So I high key kind of wish that we had some sort of, like, Brazil had equivalent of Silver Scrapes.
Yeah, yeah, like a region specific one. Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be super cool. Because to me, Silver Scrapes will always be NA.
Yeah,
We did it first.
yeah. My commish.
Our commish. Yeah,
Our
Mark Z.
Yep. Legacy he leaves, dude.
He's been killing it in so many ways.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, he's been kind of doing and saying all the right things, right? You don't know kind of how much power he actually doesn't have and all that, but he's pushing all the right buttons and saying all the right things, which, like, it's hard enough to do that. So
Yeah. Actually, I know, Lunar, that you're joking when you say bronze scrapes, but it'd be super funny because it would be BR scrapes.
it would literally be BR scrapes. True.
Every time I hear like Silver Scrapes or Warriors by Imagine Dragons played in a sports event, yeah, I get a little bit of like that warm fuzzy feeling inside. Or maybe it's the questionable hot dogs, you know. But
Yeah.
man, I'm just so happy we get a game 5.
Oh, finally, dude.
I'm trying to think, has any CL? No, wait. NACL hasn't even started the best of 5s yet, so because their first rounds are best of 3s. They have the same format as Brazil, except I think it's round 1 and round 2 because they had buys for the top 2 seeds. So yeah, because I know they played like first round of playoffs. I think in my head, like, have they had best of 5s yet? But no, they haven't hit the right part. Bronze Scrapes is the Mark Z version of Silver Scrapes. No. His version was glorious.
No, his version
Platinum
is golden scrapes.
Yeah.
That's the reason it got as famous as it got. It wouldn't have gotten as famous. I can guarantee you that.
That's Challenger Scrapes. Hey, they're playing Silver Scrapes.
In an empty arena.
True.
Uh,
Honestly, there's only one finals, and it was this. They should have let the people in. Like even if it's on a weekday, the seating in the CBLOL arena is not that. Like there's quite limited seating. I'm pretty sure some people would have showed up still. Like maybe not a full house.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and these are two teams, like, they don't have the biggest fan bases, but they're two solid fan bases.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know FUR.A is pretty decent, like outside of Brazil as well. But in Brazil, does it have like a massive fan base?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
No, 'cause I think FUR.A was. Is it actually a Brazilian org? I think it is, but
Because I know that's like the FUR.A USA.
FUR.A
right?
Esports is a Brazilian esports organization.
Okay, they just have really good international marketing. Nice.
Yeah, yeah, because they're good in a lot of esports that like Brazil is good at, and therefore get, you know, like more international recognition, i.e. shooters.
Yeah, and Cade Stars, I mean, when it comes to League, Cade is up there, like historically speaking.
Yeah.
Like they were the first team to import, right? Korean players.
Yeah, Winged and Suno. They were the first two big imports, yeah. Back in 2014.
Yeah. No bans. They banned the bans. Boris is a good looking guy.
True.
Actually, I was talking to, who was I talking to the other day? I can't remember who. I say the other day. This was like a year ago when we were in the Riot broadcast. I can't remember who. Somebody spoke to me. I was like, yeah, they watch CBLOL and they always see like hot women in the arena.
Oh, yeah, I forget who said that.
I remember just looking at them laughing.
Eu achei que a FUR.A até conseguia pouco.
I made a comment back something about how well Brazil is a very hot country after all. It's near the equator. But generally speaking, there's a lot of good-looking Brazilians around.
They're a, I think it's not to slander my own people, but I think it's two ends of the spectrum. There's some extremes. I think there's some of the best-looking people in the world, and then you know.
I cannot and will not say that. But for everyone else, clip it and chip it. Yeah, FUR.A Academy not looking quite as chill as they did before.
Para jogar uma MD5, eles jogaram até o quinto jogo. Por que eu tô falando isso? Porque são jogadores com mais experiência.
Treino, Colosso.
E isso vai
Yeah, FUR.A Academy is looking a bit more stressed. And rightfully so, when they were in the winning position.
Yeah.
Então muda
Sim.
pouco da brincadeira como era.
Totally
A
exciting.
gente não sabe o que esperar, imagino que o pessoal de casa também não sabe. Talvez os jogadores também vão acabar surpreendendo. Os picks
Okay, we
já
are into
começaram.
draft already.
Não
Cade
estão
Stars on the
começando,
blue
mas
side.
eles apenas vão
So
deixar
FUR.A have
passar
opted for the
esse
red
MD,
side in this
não
no
vai,
bans
aqui
game.
nada pode
I
ser banido, apenas os
appreciate- I
jogadores,
like
os
that.
campeões, na verdade, que já foram escolhidos,
I think that is the
estão
right call.
bloqueados. De resto, está tudo em aberto. Se bem que, para chegar
I think
aqui,
counter pick is
40 campeões
really
foram
important,
utilizados.
especially-
Então, o meta já
This is the
acabou,
thing
o
with
meta já foi.
players like Tyrion and SKB, because they are carry players. Like when it comes down to no bans, when it comes down to a game 5, you cannot give them counter pick.
Basicamente nenhum. Ashes, Real, Jhin, Draven, tudo já foi, já era.
Yeah, and one of the reasons why they're showing this to us instead of the drop screen is because they, surprisingly, oddly, I thought there was an option to click no bans, but apparently not in Tournament Row Draft. So they just have to wait out the timers.
Bem maneiras pra gente poder acompanhar.
Because at least in solo queue, there's a no ban option.
Tá pensando, estão
Passando por
pensando.
cima do Blitz ali, o mousezinho.
É isso, né?
Yeah, so they're
Lembrando
just
que
trying
o
to spare
Tela
us
já
by-
jogou com esse campeão
Então-
durante essa semana, foi
Done this.
banido, né? Então, assim, realmente...
I wonder if they'll
é
ever make like a
perigoso.
fearless
Tem um
draft
like do
mode.
Manel,
In
vai do Steam,
I feel like if it becomes
Right.
standardized across tier 1, they might do that.
o próprio Nocturne, né? Querendo ou não,
Se não
se o
seleciona-
Actually, is it worth it? I don't know.
Fica bravo.
querendo ou não, o Sarolo, ele
mas você não
ficou
fica-
numa situação
question.
complicada, mas agora vai ter um não.
Yeah, right. Because
Você não
I
fica bravo com ele.
feel like there's so many
Um outro time que baniu o nosso
things where like
brasileiro.
Riot should do them. Like there's a list somewhere that you know.
Yeah.
Para esse, pra mim, FUR.A,
I don't know how long it would take for this to become something they actually do.
Não tem como, né? Não
Poucas
tem outra
ideias.
coisa.
poucas ideias. FUR.A First Pick vai
É.
pro outro lado e aí tem a seleção da VKS.
Pra mim, volta
Cute
zero.
little
Se bem que
smile
eu
from
quero
Steiner at the end there.
oportunidade
You know,
mínima
confidence
pra
coming
série
back in
até
maybe.
Exatamente. Aí, ó, agora a gente tá vendo
Não
é o,
bane nada.
é o último
There's a
banimento,
feeling cheeky.
você
Let's
olhou
go.
na câmera,
Ele
E
sabe
não
que não pode
baniu.
banir.
porque não pode, tem que ficar de castigo. Tem que conversar sobre o draft, irmão.
É, esse é o...
And hey, for both of these teams, at least they got 2 days on stage.
Que não estão disponíveis.
É verdade.
Unlike IDL, who showed up for
Também
1 day and
têm
went
até
home.
mais tempo pra
True, dude.
conversar, né? Não precisam falar sobre banimentos, que realmente é um jogo dramático. Está sendo uma série dramática. Vale vaga na grande final, vale vaga no America Challengers. E agora a gente tá vendo que o Chino está escolhendo a vaga.
Okay.
Tinha muito que
First
fazer,
pick is
né?
Vi, as we
Nosso
expected.
principal palpite.
Mm.
E o China ele é bom com esse boneco, né? Ele
China
consegue
Got banned out
fazer o jogo
every game.
matar muito.
Mas olha a volta da VKS.
And this makes picks like Zeri, which we see
Oh, wow.
covered there.
Like
Yeah, they're
Zeri.
locking it. Yeah, I mean, we expected the pike from Manel, so that doesn't surprise me. The Zeri though, into the pike,
Yeah.
into the Vi, pardon me. That's.
Bastante aí. O Azeri,
Yeah.
lembrando, né, Tabs? É flex. Pode ser
I mean,
por
Zaya
você,
is gone after all, so we don't have
pode ser
the
por
the
Mateus.
insta counter of that.
Dá pra brincar ainda pro top, viu?
And the
A
Yone, of
depender
course,
ali do que
because
eles querem
it's
fazer,
open.
ainda dá pra fazer
Unbanned.
essa brincadeira.
It was unbanned last game
Mas
too,
aí
but
é o que vale o
Vai,
Fearless
Tari,
Draft
joga
aqui.
de Zeri.
É o que vale, surpreendeu a
The Zeri could be a
adversário,
flex.
né? Os times estão aqui há bastante
True.
tempo, jogando, talvez
But
cansados,
is Zeri
a bater
good into
na
Yone?
lista. Parece que vai ser
Do you want to
escolha
flex into
também
Yone?
da FUR.A.
And Vi's a jungler, so she'll hunt you wherever, anyways.
Yone.
É isso.
Ooh,
Fica meio carregado
Ballista.
manter a equipe da FUR.A.
That you
Por
hate
isso,
Pike
hein?
with all
Ó,
your
no
soul.
top tem o Mordekaiser, por exemplo.
Spoken like a true
Pode
MF man.
aparecer, né? Vamos ver qual que será, qual serão as próximas escolhas. Agora é o momento da VKS. Ele já tem Pike, já tem Zeri, Camille, a Camille do Tyre, né? Ele
Gosta
é
pouco, né?
Okay, keep in mind there's no ban, so even if you R3 Camille here,
A Kali
Tocou pra Kali.
aparecendo e é o
Tocou
que
pra
ser
Camille.
escolhendo.
oh, it's locked. Okay.
Eu ia até comentar que
Also, I find it very interesting that in Game 5 they're giving us our picks through player perspective rather than like a
Yeah.
proper.
Yeah, I don't know if that's on purpose or what, but it's pretty funny.
Vai ficar olhando
I choose to believe it's intentional.
Nunca viu antes, é só num
Yeah,
jogo.
It's a
exactly.
feature, not a bug.
A parte mais difícil do
And now we need to wait
do
another
computador
2
só
minutes
soltar a
while
mão,
the two
não
bands
fazer
go
nada no
through.
teclado pra não fazer besteira.
The two bands
É
from each side.
melhor
Like,
não fazer mesmo. É melhor nem
Você vê,
mexer.
a Fúria disciplinada ali, ó. Todo mundo com uma mão em cima da outra, ó. Pra ninguém fazer besteira. E o Tari não, o Telas tá trocando ideia aí.
okay.
Que medo.
O momento, né? Esse
Yeah, but
momento tem
The thing is,
que
you're blinding Camille here, and you've got no bans. So
Não, é
if
interessante porque é
if
uma
Tyrion just
situação
wants to run Gwen
que
here,
a maior parte dos
he's
jogadores
perfectly
profissionais
fine
estão
to.
acostumados. Quanto
And it's a
mais
Vi, so like
jogadores
it would balance
novos,
the
como a gente tem
the
aqui,
team's
beleza, tem alguns
damage profile.
jogadores são experientes, se você pensar, Tyrion, por exemplo, já jogou CBLOL.
Sim.
Mas ainda assim é a galera nova chegando aí. Nova
I'm actually kind of scared for
Fala
FUR.A.
uma parada.
Draft wise.
Nenhum jogador no Brasil, a não ser esses 10 que estão no stage, chegaram nesse ponto. Com 40 bonecos banidos no último jogo, pô.
Isso é muito legal, né? Toda essa diferenciação que o CBLOL Academy está tendo nesse split. O Fearless Draft
That's what Grintar just said. He said none of the players in CBLOL Academy have gone through. Actually, no one in Brazil has gone through what these 10 players have gone through, which is to show up in a 5th game of a best of 5 with 40 champions not available.
Yeah.
teve o Freelance Draft na primeira parte do torneio, né? Mas lá era diferente. Você só
I mean, technically, nobody in Americas has done it.
Isso.
o que o outro
Yeah.
time
Because
selecionou
the modified Fearless that was run last split
e o
would only
nosso
have
Academy
20
é mais
bans by game
punitivo
5.
ainda pros
Yeah.
jogadores, né? Porque vale pra série inteira.
É, o banimento é global.
Or actually, no, wait.
né?
The LATAM ran full Fearless in there. So, but they
Oh, I
never
have
had a
no
game
idea.
5.
A gente tá na
They didn't have a
última
game 5
seleção
because it was
desse
always 3-0s
momento,
or
tá?
3-1s.
É a última seleção. Eu tô curioso pra ver qual vai ser o suporte que a Fúria vai selecionar pro Manel.
Oh wait, no, that was only the winning teams. I actually don't know about
Tem o
the
Galho.
entire
É
playoffs.
o
Maybe one of the
primeiro pick que me vem na cabeça é o Galho
non-winning
como opção
teams.
pra
Let me
ele.
quickly
Ele
just check
tava
that.
meio que passando a mão por cima do Blitz ali como opção.
Lunar confirmed
pra
none
parte
of
de
the
baixo do
LATAM.
mapa. Mas vamos ver
Oh,
como
so
essa
LATAM South had one game go full 5 games, but it was not like WAP did not play that game. It was between Primate and Undead Gaming. Ah, so we're not the first in the Americas. Boo.
30 jogos e 20 vitórias com a campeã, um alto win rate aí. Pra esse jogo
Okay,
sim,
but still first in
vale
Brazil.
realmente o seu conforto.
Gwen e Renata agora. Gwen e Renata a volta por parte da Fúria. A Renata, legal, faz um par bom.
Yo,
com a
I could
lista e
be
para.
Kate Star's
Eu gosto-
coach with the way I'm
gosto
drafting
dessa
here.
Renata porque ela para a loucura da VKS.
Wait, no.
cara.
Other way around.
Para, teoricamente, ela para a loucura da VKS.
Wait, I got them
porque
flipped.
são
Never mind. I was predicting Furious
5
drafts.
bonecos agressivos que eles têm.
So Tyrion blinded the Camille, not.
Porque ele tá se expondo demais.
Dang,
então
nabbit.
as partidas
Beleza.
ele tá sendo muito exposto.
Oh, so the Skarner was picked
Então,
by
ele
several,
tá
so there was
numa
some
situação
scrim
difícil.
data
A
there.
Renata, que ainda é um campeão
Yeah.
muito frágil, se ele bobear,
Okay.
ele vai devagar.
Very
Ainda
low
mais com-
frontline composition
olha
coming through from
esses 3 picks em
FUR.A.
específico.
Academy. So
Camille,
it's
a Kali e Pai.
pick and get your
Se
kills
você
or
der
bust.
mole, a Camille dá uma daquelas lapadas que ela dá.
Whereas it looks like
a
Kate Stars at
Kali
least have
pode
Skarner for
calibrar,
frontline.
ou o Pai
So
que pode calibrar.
yeah, and
Então,
Key says
ainda
Akali.
tem
This is gonna be spicy.
Skarner como
This
uma
game's gonna come down
solução
straight
pro
execution.
salão
The comps have
e-
fallen apart a little bit.
Pô, se você der mole, você vai ser puxado. É azedo, viu?
Ele que,
É azedo.
sim, ele que foi banido, né, em algumas partidas anteriores, mas não teve um knock e aí. Tá chateado?
Eu tô, né? Não, tô nada, eu tô de sacanagem, mas eu achei
Yeah.
que
If anything, the junglers actually have become even more important in this particular game. I know we talked a lot about early games because both these teams have such good early games, but
É,
because of the matchups like Yone into Akali, Gwen into Camille, those are like huge hands matchup. Even the bot lane, like Kalista into Pike.
Podiam ter ganhado no 2 e no 3.
Yeah.
I think it's just gonna come down to early game. Whichever jungler gets their lanes rolling, or whichever players start winning their lanes, it's just gonna run away with this. And by the way, I want to highlight, it didn't have to come to this. It really didn't. You could still form comps with all the champions that are still available. They just opted for meta picks and decided we are just gonna out-hands this, which is almost poetic, I guess.
Yeah, it's more fun, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Eu não sei, cara, porque Zeri é
There's still pretty
muito
strong team fighting on
bom,
FUR.A. just
muito
because
bom,
Yone is good team fight
tá
and
esquecendo o dedo,
Melissa Renata is good team fight.
O Steiner jogando
Ah.
que vai. Acho que é muito no dedo, tá muito equilibrado.
Fury, on the other hand,
Franco,
wait, did I get him
você já
flipped
tá
again?
aí com o Summoners Rift, nossa arena dos campeões na tela, nessa panorâmica maravilhosa.
Printer said the
Yeah.
exact same thing you did. He said these comps are all about hands.
Último confronto. A gente tava desde o início da transmissão falando que daqui não passa, mas era da série. Agora eu vou falar de novo. Daqui não passa, mas é do jogo, meu amigo.
I love it when
Tá tudo empatado. Quem vencer
completely not understanding, like not knowing each other at all, and we're saying the same thing.
Quem perder vai amargar
K-Star's
essa
comp
derrota,
is
porque é
not as
eliminado do
cohesive,
torneio.
unfortunately, but there's a lot of agency.
VKS do lado vermelho, vão
And
pro
as far as Zeri's
jogo,
concerned, you just
emoções
need
dessa
one
série.
body in front of you. As long as somebody, as long as you can stall out, like Zeri will do her thing. But I do favor Furious composition. Sorry, earlier in draft I had the teams flipped, I think. I was looking at the wrong sides. I was watching their screens. But yeah, I favor Furious comp. I favored it before though, and they've lost. So on the bright side, no poke here. So it's engage. They know how to play engage. Every Brazilian is born knowing how to engage.
Sure.
Além das linhas inimigas e podem
One second.
cara com 3 jogadores da VKS.
É, a VKS tá
Mas eles
tomando
têm esse
cuidado,
sentinela.
eles estão andando juntos.
Oh,
a
Aikawa
mas
show.
foi visto ali, o Aikawa foi, voltou, e aí foi visto ali nessa movimentação. Realmente a VKS estava prestando bastante atenção por onde eles estavam andando, estavam todos juntinhos, fizeram a proteção aqui da bot lane pra bot lane descer, e até então nenhuma jogada tão arriscada assim nesse começo.
É muito arriscado dar um passo em falso, um passo mais perigoso. Os dois times vão tomando bastante cuidado. Você tá vendo que a VKS também tinha uma sentinela avançada ali dentro do território para poder dar
Yone is probably one of the
O
few
Chile tá
lanes
fazendo.
that
O
Akali
Chile nessa
actually
vai,
beats
já
early
fez um
levels.
estrago gigante, eu lembro direitinho do jogo. que
And
ele
as
tava
as dangerous as
amassando,
Yone
não
is, I feel
pode
like Akali is
deixar
actually a
abaixo
pretty good
dessa
matchup
vai,
into him.
Ele movimenta muito a partida.
Just in terms of power spiking, I mean, Yone has a lot of AoE, which Akali struggles into, but
Como pelo Chino, cara. O Chino tá. Foram 4 bons jogos.
and the 1v1 I
que o
do
Chino apresentou
somewhat favor the
até
Akali.
aqui, E é meio que uma corrida bélica na parte de cima.
Then there's just a
Quem
pure
o-
explosion
o-
up at 15 is
o
basic game.
Khabib
Yeah,
ser o
exactly.
melhor dessa lane pode levar o jogo.
Inclusive, acho que parte da Fúria não ter tido um jogo tão bom na partida anterior é que o Chino tava jogando de tanque, não tem tanta agência assim. Ele que foi um
Actually.
destaque no time durante os 3 primeiros jogos, você bota um tancão na mão do
Yeah, you know what? I think that is the
causar aquele impacto.
like I fully agree with Lunar as basically saying the same thing. Whoever wins lane wins game. But I can also see a world where the teams just like start brawling and hands- and maybe like I was just thinking back to game 2 specifically where Kate Stars had a really bad early game. And it should have just been game over at that point, but then they come back by just stalling out. But they kind of woke up after 50 minutes and started playing better. If that happens, then I could see the game like not being decided at 15 minutes, but by and large it should be.
A grande compra do jogo aqui, apenas tomo ali pouquinho mais de AP, mas
But like part of me is saying this is Brazil, magic happens. Like it could just come down to another like 30-minute fight where just absolute magic and
E ficaram vários
a
duelos
little bit of throwing on the side, and next thing you know, like yeah.
Duelo das moças aí, Gwen e Camille, aqui no meio tem o Yasuo não é, o Yone não é ninja, né? Mas tem uma galera de Ione aí no meio, a Kali contra o Yone. Eu tô gostando do que a gente tá vendo. Eu tô vendo a primeira movimentação aqui do Shiner, talvez um pouco mais agressiva.
Okay, Telos on the pike so far hasn't
O time da Cade.
really thrown hands.
Não tem tantos minions
I mean, Telos does like his hook champions, but I still think of Pike as more of a Manel pick.
do Lolo contra o Pixie, viu? Tá franca entre os dois jogadores.
And just a reiteration of the stakes, winner goes on to America's Challengers. So for both these teams right now, there's a lot of pressure. It's not just like, oh, we lose, we go home sort of deal anymore. Like there's an actual pretty big stakes prize on the line here.
Tá pertinho o Sarolo. Será que ele vem? Não é fácil fazer isso aqui.
Tá
não.
tentando fazer a cobertura.
They get a
pra
no
ajudar o
expenses
Pixie,
paid trip to
colocou
CBLOL
na hora
Arena
que o
in
Lolo
Sao
foi
Paulo.
pra cima, apenas desatar da alma. Ai, causou bastante dano, né? Dá pra ver que a troca tá bem franca, mas o que você tá tentando de
Yeah, right now Kisei's winning this against Lolo. Kisei's had hands, but Lolo on the LeBlanc look really, really good. The Yone we'll see. I think this is more a champion matchup thing right now. Morteus got caught!
Ô, Morpheus pula pra longe, vai sair.
Uf.
Era perigoso. Tá falando do que ser, Tabinha.
Okay,
tá?
burning the barrier could be significant for Dragon.
E tá tomando mais dano, mas tá farmando melhor.
Tá se escondendo do jeito que
Ah, nice try. Lolo tried to go blind.
nesse momento a vida dele tá baixinha.
Top side, Shino is already winning. That's actually massive because that's not like a champion thing.
Saiu numa boa.
Camille's supposed to win early. Gwen skills better than
Duas
Camille.
ondas de minions basicamente na frente da sua contraparte.
Oh, yeah, okay, Gwen with ult up does better than Camille.
cima do mapa também tá confortável, mas por esse
Hey
aspecto,
Kobe, yeah, I'm still streaming. We got 5 games, man. This is the first full Fearless Game 5 in Brazil, and North America hasn't had one either. So yeah,
primeiro dragão do jogo e resta saber que
only
VKS
4
vai
hours
ter
in the
essa
air.
formação, se eles vão trocar o objetivo quando vai
I,
chegar amanhecer.
for that, I'd stay up 4 hours just to watch the first full Fearless.
Na rota superior, então alguém vai ter que passar por lá, além do Sarolu.
And the series has
de
been
repente,
kind of close.
telas, alguma movimentação dos
The teams have been throwing hands for sure,
aliados
so
ali do
yeah.
Tyre.
You can see from the draft, Kobe, that they all pick kind of hand champions, so this game should be pretty explosive.
Conseguiu a pressão aqui por aqui. O Telas também já fez a rotação. Vai dar uma cobrada no
Oh, Telas finally gets a hook and a gank off, and nobody's here to follow up.
Tá bem longe do nível 6 para ser uma ameaça gigante pro Lolo.
Tem que pegar a catapa, né? Agora ele pode sair, tá tudo bem. Vamos ver na sequência como faz a volta, mas o Sorolo, como vocês
Yeah, all this roaming is going to leave Morteus exposed again.
6 minutinhos, deu tempo pra ele poder voltar e fazer esse objetivo. Não tem
Dragon went to FUR.A as well, so this is just a Void Grub Herald trade. But it feels like FUR.A moved on better timers, because they got the Dragon for free, uncontested, and they didn't have to rotate anybody.
pra mão do time daqui.
Porque já virou a pressão, né? Tudo que era pressão que estava favorável para a equipe da Fúria.
Steiner gets this and he's 6, I think.
Já estava favorável para VKS, o top já estava favorável.
Yeah, so K-Stars should be very careful about contesting this.
Fizeram o melhor que dava para fazer com essa movimentação deles. O jogo bem mais tranquilo.
There we go. That's 6 for Steiner.
nesse começo de partida.
Time for a gank. Oh!
A partir desse
Jojo
momento,
baited Kisei in.
eles começam a pegar nível 6 é que a gente vai ver a gracinha acontecendo. E o
Oh,
Lolo pra
man.
cima, dá uma castigada,
These players, we're just throwing hand checks at these points.
mas pula pra longe,
Like,
tá tranquilo.
honestly, Lolo should probably have just held that for an actual Steiner gank. If you go Vi, Yone, I think you have enough to burst.
Tava até
Or at least you
circulando
force the flash. As it stands though, like, you just do a bit of damage, force Kisei back, but Kisei's fine and safe.
Ele segurou, inclusive o Tyrion pulou pra longe no gancho.
O Telas tomou uma punição gigante. Steiner
Oh,
tem
this dive!
Pra cima do Telas,
Oh!
flash vai sair,
And now you feed First Blood.
bem vendido. Ele tem o
Steiner goes down. Yeah, oh.
A Renata vai ter
Did they get the kill? Oh, Sarulu! The Impale is money!
sai o push blood, mas tem a volta. Eles continuam.
Oh, no, I guess we found out why they banned Scoundrel game 1. Because that was clean. K-Stars just blew this open. Holy crap.
Triple na mão dele. Tá
Triple kill. Oh, it's Immorteus who was being suppressed. Is this it? Is that game?
3 abate pro
8 minutes in?
3 abates pra mão da Zeri. Deu tudo errado da Fúria na
The
fase
Kalista
de
lane that's
baixo.
supposed to win early
A
just
VKS
lost.
fechou
Welcome back,
agora,
4-4. I don't know if you caught that,
saiu
the triple kill.
desse
I
ataque,
did, and I forgot I was
Okay.
muted. I was talking about it.
Muita sede ao
Oh.
bote, muita
No worries.
sede ao
Oh my
bote,
goodness.
e foi severamente punida.
Foi uma jogada muito arriscada, o Steiner não
Wow.
tinha um controle pra conseguir fazer aquele combo do saque enterrada logo depois do que.
This feels like a bit too hypey, a bit of nerves from FUR.A as a whole. Like that hard commit onto Telas when you see the TP starting the channel. And they see it from the minion wave, so. Oh, but that Impale. Oh. That was so good. Like that had nothing to do with the buffs. That was just straight up.
né, que conseguiu acompanhar
Great Impale.
de maneira muito efetiva. 3 abates pra uma
I swear, Morteus gets like
começa muito
clutch
bem,
buffs.
tá
Every time,
fechada.
like on the critical game, Morteus pops off.
Tomando 3 abates de uma Zeri do outro lado que vai ter push infinito.
That's how he
agora
retains his
na bot lane
best
após essa
Academy AD carry title.
start. Azeta o jogo do Aikau, hein?
Touches up the critical ones.
Primeira vez, né, que acontece.
Primeira vez mesmo. Ó, situação agora da Fúria complicou bastante. Apesar do ouro não ter descolado
Okay.
tanto.
It's still playable. FUR.A Academy,
Preocupante, tá ligado?
Shino is still a huge win con for them. I think the big thing is they need to start getting some isolated, like 2v1 ganks with Steiner. Just go for the easy claps. Try and stay away from the 3v3s, the 4v4s for now.
Então, com isso, ela garante ainda mais ouro para se fortalecer mais rápido, enquanto que a Kalista
It'd be quite the arc if
aproveitar
Shino could
esse
carry
rol
this
por conta do seu
for
kit natural de habilidade,
Yeah.
FUR.A.
ser
In the wins, he'd be. I
aconteceu
mean, even that Cassante loss,
aconteceu
like he still
quando
played
a Fúria
incredibly well.
tentou essa
Yeah,
jogadinha
I'd
mais
still say he's
agressiva,
MVP
acabou
for
dando tudo
or
errado,
ace
agora
for
ele tem que se
FUR.A in
segurar
those
pouco,
situations.
porque
Yeah.
mais um abate aí nas mãos do Morteus, que já está forte, já está com condições de pegar outros, pode ser fatal.
E é muito mérito do time da Cade, né, que protegeu a bot
The vision
lane,
control from
sabe
FUR.A is
que
good.
o Kalista
Like they
tem
don't
nada,
see
a
Steiner,
tendência
but
é que a
Steiner just
pressão
can't
seja
find the right
muito
angle.
grande.
Please don't go for the bot side dive again.
Mas aí veio o Sarolo, veio o
Like they,
Kisei,
you literally have vision of
conseguiu
Sorolo
se
there.
defender sem grandes problemas e dar uma grande vantagem pro seu AD Carry.
A rapaziada da FUR.A vai tentando uma
Oh.
sujeira. O laço não consegue alcançar VKS por ali.
I feel like that's a lot of
VKS
kind of
de
time
novo
just
tá
wasted from
coberto.
Steiner.
De novo, sabe que o Steiner vai querer jogar para a bot lane, vai querer jogar junto com o Aikawa e o Manel. Então, a equipe da VKS aloca 3 jogadores para fazer essa contenção, para fazer essa defesa. E o
We are
Dallas
still
vai
down here.
conseguindo achar os seus
Yeah, it
colchões
feels
aí.
weird.
Like what? Are we just trying to collect the bounty on Mateus? Like he's not Draven this game. Oh,
And now they're gonna pay for
Oh!
it.
Alt for alt traded though.
Just barely.
É, mas a situação com isso, a equipe da FUR.A não tem esse ultimate crucial pro próximo objetivo
Okay.
que já tá aí disponível. Quero ver se eles...
Wow, that was enough to scare them, Dragon? Really?
Porque também o ultimate do Sarolo é
I feel like Keystone should
muito
contest this.
importante. E aí, se a FUR.A fizer isso daqui...
Even without the Impale,
na real,
you still have
pra
Sorolo
eles,
as a tank to
pô, cara, eles
engage.
tão
Okay,
pelo
never mind.
menos
Ah,
nesse sentido aqui de domínio da bot lane
that was
e
a choice.
destacar os dragões, e pra isso ela tá funcionando.
Perfeito.
Mateus gets tempo, he gets item advantage with that.
A favor
The
da
static
equipe da FUR.A,
shift.
que é a pressão da bot lane para conseguir garantir alguns objetivos, né? Então, foi bem feito, conseguiram 2 dragões, os 2
And we
primeiros
just
dragões,
handshake
e
another dragon
basicamente
for
os
void grub
dragões
trade.
da fase de rotas, né? Agora a gente tá se aproximando dos 12 minutos, então é o ponto onde a Kalista
I don't know how useful that
poderia
will
brilhar,
be,
conseguiu
'cause I do feel like
descontar um pouco perante ali os 3
Gwen wins out
abates
this
logo
push later
cedo
on,
na
so I don't
partida
know
do
if Camille,
Morteus. Só que agora
as good as
sim,
she is
uma
at actually
mais
taking
pros,
turrets
né?
later on, I
Vai
just don't know if
pegar
she'll
as
get
6
the
vastilar.
leeway to push
A
against the Gwen.
Liderança, com o Camille, com a Kali também, velho. É meio complexa essa situação de deixar as 6 vastilarvas para a equipe da VKS. Porque, de novo, não é só a Camille o problema. A Kali também consegue jogar side.
Okay.
Here
we go. We are going super deep again.
Só que ele estoura o ultimate, tenta virar o Kisei, tava posicionado.
Also, take over whiffs.
Por ali, mas não tem efetividade. É um 4 contra 4 atrás
Ah, I guess create enough space.
Tem que tomar muito cuidado. De novo o engage do Steiner não funciona.
De novo, a equipe da VKS sai numa boa.
Not a fan of
não
this
é
bot side
por
pressure. If
nível
you had thrown
de
some of those ganks
jogador.
mid, I think you got kills
Deu engage
already.
pra pegar o Telas, mas ele é esguio, vai saindo sem maiores problemas.
Essa é uma parada que a gente não falou da comp da VKS.
I don't feel like Aikawa's the win con here.
Extremamente móvel. Extremamente
Yeah.
móvel. É muito difícil pro Steiner realmente fazer um saque enterrada e enterrar o jogador. Tem 18 dash, mais o flash. É muito tranquilo pra rapaziada.
Opa!
Sarolo! Agora tem
Oof.
que usar o flash pra poder escapar desse engage. Sarolo veio
He's
muito
ganks from
ameaçador,
Sorolo, man. Like,
mas
yeah, he's missing Impale every
não
time,
conseguiu pegar.
but first time he trades outs with
But
Kalista,
yeah,
second
but he's
time he
trading
brings
stuff
flash.
every time.
Yeah.
Like a flash on a cleanseless Kalista, that's as good as gold.
True, yeah.
Agora do dive pra cima do Morteus e agora tiraram o flash também da Renata, que é um alvo frágil. O ponto é
That
agora,
Opal
por
was
isso,
so
se
Brazilian.
aproveitar o tempo do flash do Morteus, que agora sim, sem esse feitiço, pode ser um pouco mais fácil de ser abatido. O Steiner tem o flash dele, voltando o saque enterrado.
Yeah,
vamos ver
it's like fully gotten into my vocabulary now. It didn't used to, but now it has.
That's
So
okay. I don't
I-
really hear the caster, the Brazilian casters say that too much.
I think if you listened for it, you would hear it more.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah, and also I think it's sometimes overshadowed by like, it'll sometimes be like a play-by-play will be talking, and then like he'll see like action coming up, and he'll just like ramp into his call, and like under that a color will be like opa, like it's
Okay.
like surprising, right? Something out of nowhere.
True, yeah. I guess the one that I always notice is like the yeah.
Yeah, from from Legolas. Yeah, yeah.
Chegar de lado, o Kisei vai querer chegar do outro, o Sarolo vai vir reto, Tyrion não tem que estar junto com o time também.
You see that a lot too, Bella.
Naturalmente mais
Yeah, when I see it typed out Opa, I think of like Greek, but then when you say it, it's different
Yeah.
from like the Greek Opa.
A equipe da FUR.A, sim, vem
Yeah.
mais
It's funny 'cause literally, Opa is literally just it's like the same thing as Op, like OPE, like the Midwestern
Yeah.
like Canadian Ope.
I have never heard a Canadian go Ope. But
Maybe,
I know
maybe it's a
Wisconsin.
Midwestern thing then.
Yeah,
Yeah, like Wisconsin, Minnesota. Yeah. Oh, didn't see you there, bud.
But it does sound like the accent, the Midwest accent sounds kind of Canadian, but the word
Yeah.
voice is not the same.
Agora, com isso,
Yeah.
a equipe da
No,
it's
but
funny too,
it's
'cause,
funny because like when I think that type of Canadian though is like very much like Ontario Canadian.
Yes.
Right? Like
But there's Ottawa University, and for the longest time, I thought they were Canadian, and I was like, why are you playing in the Midwestern Esports Conference?
oh yeah, it's like Ottawa. Like wait, isn't it? It's an American Ottawa, right?
Yeah, it's American Ottawa. It's like down
Yeah.
like near Wisconsin.
Ottawa, Kansas.
Because I can't remember who I was interviewing. I think it's a support player. Oh wow, Shino's got run down by Kise.
Only down 1.5k with gold. It's not like it's not horrible, but the and they do have 2 dragons and a tower, but 6 void grubs, and now it's gonna be even.
And the number keeps growing. 2k now. Oh, and they're gonna get another charge off.
Oh, be careful! I thought he was gonna steer it under the wall for a second.
They can't even kill Sorolu. They don't have the damage right now.
No, he's way too big.
Steiner's actually gonna just die to this. Okay.
Surprised I didn't kill him.
Yeah, the rotation was coming through. They don't have vision in the jungle, so they couldn't track the exact rotation timers. But Aikawa left lane, and if there is somebody who can kill him, it's gonna be Aikawa or Shino. So.
Ele sabia exatamente o dano que ele ia causar, o que ele poderia fazer para eliminar a Gwen, muito bem executado e vai deixar.
Yeah, this is looking bad for FUR.A Academy. They went into a game 5, and the strength of FUR.A Academy has always been like discipline and teamwork. Like understanding their win cons and playing to it. But you ended up opting into like sort of a hands comp. Again, I still favor their comp. I think it has better team fighting, but this is fundamentally a hand check-in.
Oh.
But he went in alone. That's like freaking karaoke levels of VOD. Okay,
Yeah,
I
that
was still
coordinated. Everyone else is still on the freaking dragon. They're not even gonna get it. That's the worst part.
Yeah. And Kisei's just cleaning house in the background.
It's over.
It's a wipe. Castars actually did it. Holy crap. That's the Dino.
Bonk.
It's a wipe. It's a wipe. Kisei on Akali was just that. Oh man. This Akali pick is just running rampant right now. And giving the triple to Morteus earlier is just.
Yeah.
Like he's a full item up on Aikawa.
Yeah. No, the strongest members are just too strong.
Yeah. Like when Steiner wants to go in, Lolo should be going in with him. Like right there. Yeah.
Oh, to be fair, he got smushed into the wall by Sorolu.
But he wouldn't have made it anyways. He's all the way in the back of the pit.
No, I mean, I agree, but like, maybe there was a little bit better chance.
Like, when your jungler makes the call that we are turning, like, we just... Everybody needs to turn. If your jungler's not there, why are we trying to finish Dragon? Yeah, and I was holding out for Shino, hope for Shino carrying, but Kisei's just getting melted. Game 2 will haunt them forever, Wilkes. Yeah, it will. I fully agree with you. I mean, they recovered mentally for Game 3 remarkably well, but... Can you imagine, like, the first ever America's Challengers, the first Tier 2 international tournament. Actually, I don't know, like, because technically EMEA is international. But the first one here that Brazil is eligible for, and yeah. And you lose one team fight in Game 2, and that changes the trajectory officially.
Já tem 4 abates na mão do QC, 4 abates na mão do Morteus, o Tyrion tá com um abatezinho também, são 3 carregadores e ameaças muito grandes, muito fortes que o time da Cade tem, o time da FUR.A cada vez numa situação mais difícil, mais complicada, só as builds econômicas ali, não tem dinheiro, não tem grana, não tem nível.
Man, Cade getting bonked in the lower bracket by Kaboom Academy feels like 3 to 5 years ago.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like their playoff improvement has been just insane.
Não ser necessariamente a mais alta que a gente viu na série até agora, com certeza é a maior discrepância de.
They still make for, in a way, more interesting grand finals because IDL lost the pin. FUR.A lost the pin. Cade haven't had their shot. And also, it mirrors potentially what's going to be in CBLOL. As above, so below. That has really been the theme of this academy split, it feels like.
importante, o jogo mais importante do ano dessa
More so than any other. Usually, like, what happens in
uma
CBLOL
vaga
is
aí
very
não
different
só
from what
pra
happens in the
final,
academy.
pra
But
tentar desbancar bem, atual campeã, mas também
Yeah.
pro internacional dos academies das Américas, o Americas
Oh, no, Shino.
Challengers. Tá valendo muito, a Fúria tá ficando pra trás, a VKS vai caçando mais um.
Não deu alcance, passa ali por
Okay,
cima da torre.
Chino gets
Chino
out.
escapa no limite da honra, fantasma utilizado. Chino vazou.
yeah, but this game is lacking Furious characteristics, sort of like really good clean setup and team play. Like normally when a play like this is happening, you'll see Furia try and make something happen somewhere else, or they'll be collapsing topside because that was where they want to make their play. But this game, they feel like they're middling around a little bit. The Kalista falling behind, I think, was not part of the game plan, and they're not quite sure how to go through
No.
Só duas condições de vitória. Eles estão na frente do ouro, estão com pressão no mapa, estão com controle de visão e estão com dois picks capazes demais de jogar e dominar a side lane.
E aos
Yeah,
poucos
Kate's
vai
doing-
caindo.
Whereas Kate's performing exactly what we expect. Good vision layout. They're playing to the side lanes that they have, and they have winning side lanes somehow, both sides, even the Camille. Oh, low.
Vai sujeira, frouxou.
Não, vai na sujeira. Aí, ó.
Bonk.
Aí, meu Deus, olha essa entrada, ele quer esse abate.
Ooh.
O time
Oh, no. Oh.
pra fazer o que pode, o que dá, e o TB
Okay, he's got some backup. He's got some backup.
O TB
Can he stop it? Oh, they can't! Kise gets out! Kise gets out!
Ele sabia que nenhum
Kise MVP, man.
de grupo nele. O único controle de grupo
Like, not necessarily off this game, but this entire series. And look what he did. He pulled so much pressure down. Tyrion
Yeah.
gets free push. This is why Tyrion's winning his lane.
mais uma atualização.
He lost to Shino in the 1v1. His pick doesn't skill as well as the Gwen, but he's
Yeah.
getting like free turns. He's getting free space to breathe.
Então, Tari aproveitou o espaço aqui
Steiner has
no
utterly
mapa.
lost this game, unfortunately.
Steiner vai caçando essa Camille que tem ultimate.
Like this whole chase down. What's the point?
Por aqui.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. He got flash at least. Okay.
O Tiny vai saindo numa boa, sem problema, gasta o flash, mas tá vivo. Era uma ameaça do time da Fúria tentar pegar o top lane da galera da Cade, mas não conseguiu. Eles insistem, mas volta à base, tá tranquilo.
Yeah.
Eles alocaram
Oh.
4 jogadores na parte de cima.
Oh, they don't have
pra
Fate Seal.
tentar
Okay.
pegar o abate em
If they have
cima
Fate Seal,
da
I
área,
could
tentar
see them
pegar a
trying for it,
torre e
but
não pegam nenhum e nem o outro.
E o Tiny falou que pode vir, deu
Yeah.
tempo na cara do time da
In what world, in what way can Furia come back from this right now?
Então, ele vem pra cima.
That's really, really tough.
Cadinho da disciplina, ficou pra trás do Manel, a vida dele.
Okay, not this way.
No.
Ele não sai, meu amigo. É uma situação terrível pro time da Fúria que vai sendo atropelado.
Yeah, because even if they get like a beautiful 5-man out from Lolo, I am not sold that they have enough damage to actually kill people in time.
Yeah.
Vai chegando num ponto em que eles
It's got to be a Baron throw. I think that's the only way. Oh, Sarolu on this Garner. Damn, bro.
Mais pick-off com 2 abates.
Okay, that's Garner Van's making a lot more
10
sense.
minutos.
É Barão tranquilinho pra eles. É Barão tranquilinho pra eles. E não tem nem porquê a equipe da Fúria tentar alguma coisa.
A Fúria vai
This is how Furia go
Então, é o
out.
máximo que eles podem tentar, ficar ali no ponto
Not
de
with a
alta.
bang.
Not with a whimper.
Vai se separando, dá pra ver
Well,
que
in this
o
game, it was a whimper.
It's
Not
not
in
this
this
game.
This game is a
Pegou pressão
whimper
na
and a
bola
half.
no meio, eles querem importunar a Fúria.
Será que rouba? Será que rouba um dragãozinho ali?
And what a journey for KHS as well. They went from second place last split to struggling a little bit in the regular season to getting their jungler replaced by a coach for reasons I'm still not fully understanding. And then they come back in the playoffs, lose to Kaboom Academy in a frankly surprising upset, and then they 3-0 their way up to this. Get the first full fearless best of 5, like first full fearless game 5, pardon me, to punch their ticket to America's challengers and a rematch against the reigning champs. What a journey. Bella, if Kate Star's full team PCs get blue screen, maybe Fury can win. No, they can't even, because they're doing this in studio, so they'll just chrono break it back.
Tanto no meio quanto no topo.
There's just no...
Eu tô olhando os abates, a situação da Fúria tá tão complicada que eles têm 3 abates no time, 2 dos abates estão na mão da
Like, if this was online, maybe, but...
abate nos carregadores, a Fúria tem.
Delicado,
jeez.
mas sabemos que a VKS já fez uma defesa, né? Uma defesa milagrosa na base, porém era uma partida mais
Not gonna lie, Bella, the same thought occurred to me for, like, earlier too. I was thinking, like, yeah, maybe you disconnect all the PCs or something, but, like, no.
fechar brechas por aqui, tá tentando fechar o mais rápido possível com esse barão, e lá vem o Sarolo, pode tentar um engage.
Oh, how did that impale not hit?
praticamente já foi detonada, fica só as pipoquinhas ali
Interesting.
tentando alguma coisa. O ultimate do Sarolo acabou não conectando, mas o QC pelo menos trouxe a onda de Minas do outro lado e aquela T2 já vai sendo castigada. O time da Cade insiste pelo bot, sabe que no meio já tá garantido. Vem de novo Sarolo, fazendo linha de
Sarolo
frente,
just keeps going through that
chamando
wall.
ninguém, tentando baitar a galera da Fúria pra longe dessa torre.
Okay.
O
FUR.A
pessoal
Academy's doing a good job
se
wave
estendam
clearing in the
De novo,
bot side, but
Admin
it's
foi
5v4.
removida e o time da Cade vai ter que
4v4
esperar.
because
A equipe da
Shino's
VKS
hiding,
vai
but
jogando com paciência, vai esperando o que chegar com onda de Minions direto na T3. Ele, que é uma gigantesca ameaça para quem
they're still losing out the solo push in the mid lane.
Chino para lá, vai tentar ele. De novo vem mais uma chegada. Sarolo de novo.
Okay.
Okay.
Que se defende.
He stays first to rotate.
Também, vai fazendo a honra aqui.
Like,
Segurando essa T2. Sarolo faz linha de frente. A galera
I know this turret isn't the hill to die on, but at the same time, it just feels like the slow grind is not doing FUR.A favors.
É porque o boss chegou, né?
Like, I'm getting antsy for them to engage, even though my brain tells me it's not the right place for it.
Aí é cada por si.
Pois é, e lá vem a Catapa também, né? Derrubou ali com auxílio do buff do Barão, um power play de basicamente 3.000 de ouro a favor da Fúria. Vão fazer a volta base agora, aproveitando um restinho aí que tem pra eles, esse buff do Barão, pra retomarem mais uma vez a pressão das rotas, a pressão da rota lateral.
Yeah, FUR.A avoided the worst case scenario, which was losing inhibitor turrets. Or inhibitors. Well, technically worst case scenario is losing a Nexus, but basically they're not in a bad spot after the Baron. They lost a lot of gold, yes, it's like 10k staring down the face off, but there's still, as long as the inhibitor turrets are up, there's still places they can try and make plays.
A diferença de ouro tá beirando 10.000, tá com 9.000, vai, 9.000 de diferença de ouro nesse ponto da partida. É uma diferença absurda, muito complicado pra Fúria poder lutar, pra poder aguentar. E a composição também não ajuda, enfim.
Ele fechou petição de elite.
And there's some
como o
big fat
primeiro
bounties to take
item
on Kise and
da sua
Orteus.
build, justamente porque ele sabia que ele ia ficar
I
jogando
wonder if they can
na
take it off
sidelane
Kise
de
actually,
C.
he's got
Isso
Zonias already.
também dá mais problema ainda pra equipe da Fúria.
Oh!
Tchau, Lolo.
Olha como derrete a vida do
Tchau,
Lolo. Sarolo tá por aqui, a
He's
Renata
dead.
salvou ele, mas o QC
Health bar disappeared so fast.
Olha como castiga,
Yep.
vai jogando pedra, Sarolo.
Through an immortal shield bow, so there was a lifeline on that.
O time da Fúria
Jeez.
perde um jogador, falta muito pra voltar.
Okay?
Será? Chino até que segurou bem o Tyrion.
Shino's winning the fight, but Tyrion is tactically repositioning and Kise TP'd up. Okay.
Agora ele vai embora.
Wow.
Vai.
Conseguiu sair, mas realmente Tyrion chamou o que sei e lá vem o Sarolu agora pra cima.
And okay, I was gonna laugh if Shino dies anyway, so you're
Agora
not the
pra fazer
TP.
aquela contenção. Não tem
Because that'd be such an
lugar
unjust death.
salvo, não tem lugar seguro em Summoners Rift pro time da Fúria. A Cade tá em todo lugar e todo mundo é muito perigoso.
Todos os jogadores, o próprio Sarolo, se ele chega fazendo essa linha de frente, ele tá tancando demais,
FUR.A is just
muito da
they're stalling the best they can.
Possa jogar na direção dele, né? E também, de certa maneira, a equipe da Fúria, os causadores de dano que geralmente estão se
Dragon and
defendendo,
Baron are desync too, so they can't even try and sneak one of the
fica
two
mais
away
fácil
and grab an
pro
objective
Sarolo
bounty.
aguentar esse tranco, porque o Chino geralmente tá jogando side lane, então ele não tá numa defesa de cerco, aonde o Sarolo tá presente, aonde ele realmente tá atuando como linha de frente.
E fazendo esse dragão aqui, o time da Cade tira a última esperança da Fúria, né? Daqui a só 4, 5 minutos vai vir o outro dragão, aí pra Cade... Desculpa, pra Fúria conseguir fazer essa alma, mais difícil ainda.
Eu nem acho que mesmo eles com a alma, a esperança deles fosse tão grande assim. Essa alma não ia necessariamente mudar o jogo pra equipe da Fúria.
Tá aí então, Cade, faltam 30 segundos pro Barão chegar, provavelmente eles vão tentar esse objetivo pra tentar matar o jogo na sequência.
Baron in 30 seconds, FUR.A had vision. The best they can hope for. You can't even hope for like a desperation, like a glory steal from Steiner here either. Because if Steiner dies grabbing that Baron,
Yeah.
Okay, just
Game
run him
might
over. Yeah, numbers advantage.
Enorme, pode conseguir garantir um abate solo com facilidade. O Tyrion também nessas rotas laterais, então a Fúria precisa se manter unida para não dar essas brechas. Daqui a pouquinho a gente vê as movimentações, né, pro Barão, que já tá por ali. A VKS já vai subindo, a Fúria tá tentando inclusive, mas é delicado, eles não têm visão, então podem tomar um grab assim como o Tela já tentou.
Tá aí, o time da Cade não quer saber de beitar.
I'm kinda curious how many people, like, would have thought that Cade Stars would have won the series coming into today.
avançar
Yeah, I'm
pra
curious as
interior
well.
do mapa, que é onde ele tá tentando fazer a jogada, chegar na T2. lá
Because
no
yeah,
norte.
they don't do predictions, right? The casters for Academy.
Disponível pra se aproximar do
Yeah.
time, né? Quero ver se a equipe da Cade vai começar o Baron pra justamente pescar esse teleporte. É exatamente isso.
Tyren vai lutar contra o Lolo. Meu mal, o Lolo tá forte, consegue castigar, chamou no cercadinho.
Uou.
dá uma pernada,
Okay,
mas olha o Steiner, vem
we get
logo,
one kill.
ganha tempo, Tyren, pula pro lado,
We can't even get the 1 kill!
volta no anjo guardião.
Oh, it's GA, and I bought enough time to where it's Joe over.
Eles querem o abate no Tyren, garante
Okay, never mind.
essa eliminação. A Fúria veio com tudo, mas o Barão foi feito do outro lado.
A equipe da Fúria vai respondendo, vai conseguindo um
Get
abate, vai
the turret.
bem.
This objective bounty. They can't do it.
Meu Deus, eles não vão conseguir derrubar a torre. O que sei, o Telas podem cobrar severamente.
Okay, good thing there's. Oh, there's a TP. Oh,
Yay.
Sarolu's running unsealed spellbook. I didn't even realize.
Mas nem precisa, o que seja vai fatiando.
Oh, I was like, there's no TPs for Gate Stars, but then unsealed spellbook.
Pra tentar matar o jogo.
O Sarolo, que veio de livro de feitiços deslacrado, troca pro teleporte, faz esse flanco. Muito legal, mas não precisa.
Yeah,
porque
I
o
would still
Kisei
MVP
tá
Kisei
fazendo
this game,
toda
but I think
a
Sarolu
parada.
deserves a massive shout out.
Completamente
His Skarner makes Skarner look good again.
No,
And again,
really
this
good,
is
yeah. Looks like
this
it's
is
back.
14-15. This is not the patch he got buffed on.
Por aqui pra te ajudar.
Yeah,
Não
true.
precisa de tanto porque a VKS está enorme, mais de 10.000 de vantagem de ouro estão vindo pra quem sabe finalizar essa partida.
Eles querem, já vão direto na T3 na parte inferior do mapa. A Fúria sabe que tá muito atrás, sabe que não tem engage, vai abrindo.
Fate
mão.
Shield is back up. Aikawa is back up. All ults are up and available for FUR.A.
A Cade não quer arriscar muito, eles vão rotacionando pro meio do mapa. O Sarolo fica travado.
For the glory and the grind. Come on.
O que setor essa onda de
Disengage.
pra poder favorecer essa rotação. Chile e Manel vão segurando a onda, o Lolo tenta
Oh.
nada, foi suprimido, ele pula pra longe, do jeito que pode, do jeito que dá, a Fúria vai se defendendo. Tyren vem nesse flanco, a torre praticamente no chão, vai ser detonada. O time da Cade quer matar o jogo.
Oh, wow, that laser.
Nem vai pro chão.
E eles continuam botando
It just chunked the Lolo for like a third of his
na
health.
parte inferior, o que você vai trazer mais uma onda de minions, vai chegar duas catapas pela parte central. Já veio o engage, pescaram o anel.
Pescaram ele,
Ai.
suprimido. E o
Oh, that's a rip.
galera da Cade com vantagem numérica e toda a força que tem vem.
It's just dotting the I's and crossing the T's.
De novo,
Yeah.
as torres da Fúria vão segurando um pouquinho a onda. Cade não quer se arriscar, não querem se colocar numa situação perigosa. Eles vão segurando, esperando o momento certo.
Ainda tem 40 segundos desse Baron, Grutá. É só jogar com paciência. O Morteus
Uou.
estoura o seu ultimate, mas as torres já tem menos de 10% da vida. Caiu uma delas.
A outra tá
Kisei is
muito
basing so he can come back in with full health. He's got TP.
deve chegar no teleporte. Olha
Sarolu's so tanky. They kill him, but everything's been burnt.
duas já.
Kisei just cleans house.
Vem pra passar o
Lolo finally gets the Fate Shield he wanted, but way too late.
recuperação. Numa série que os 3 primeiros jogos foram complicados. Eles precisaram do milagre pra poder vencer.
Wait,
Chegaram na virada.
Shino?
O jogo é importante.
Can he do it? No!
Garante o
It comes down to Moteus, the last man standing. 6-0 and 8, Immortal Zeri starting the game with a triple and ending it solo. The last man standing, Kate Stars Academy.
3-2. Se garante,
Oh.
garante a sua vaga no
Your Academy just looks stunned, man. They look stunned, Mark.
Yeah.
final do CBLOL Academy. Que série
Kate, though.
da Cade, que jogo de recuperação a
Brazil,
cada segunda partida.
your second team to America's Challengers.
Essa daqui,
The undaunted contenders, and this Sunday they'll face the undefeated champions.
sofrida,
Pain Game Academy.
ali, incrédulos.
Well, you're a proud mom of Morteus.
Segundo e terceiro jogo.
Lunar, you did say Kate Stars 3-1. It took them an extra game, but
Muito forte.
Kate Stars did win at the end of it.
Numa vitória heróica
Oh.
na segunda partida.
Looking at the bot laners hugging it out.
Trouxe pro quarto,
Oh, okay,
quinto
wait.
jogo e sai daqui com a vaga
Oh,
na
they hug
grande
it.
final do Academy.
é, meu amigo.
Oh, no, that was top side. That's Steiner. Never mind. Not the bot
Antes
laners.
de chegar nessa
That was Morteus
decisão
hugging, but it was
final,
Steiner.
que a equipe da Cade tem muita experiência.
I keep getting the
Muita
the clues on which side
O
flipped.
Telas já
It's- yeah.
ganhou o CBLOL Academy.
But from casting Morteus and T3 to this.
Morteus já chegou pra frente.
Yeah, Morteus, you know, he's still defending that title as the best AD carry
Partido que você é
in
um
Academy.
também já
He failed his defense last split.
Sarolo é o único
Marvin
jogador
and Giggs managed to take him and Telas out.
novo, mas
He'll have another shot again this split.
muito bem resguardado. guardado. Eu sinto que ele não sentiu necessariamente.
They told them not to bow, no
mas
crowd
conseguiu
issues.
blindar ele porque tinham muitas grandes orientações ao redor dele.
Ah,
Chaves, que vitória na raça aí do
Yeah.
Cade.
Foi isso mesmo, gruntar na raça. Eu
Four
tô
for.
aqui com o Morteus, um dos protagonistas dessa
Mind,
vitória. Morteus, meus parabéns.
translating.
Realmente uma
Yep.
série de
Thank you,
resiliência
friend.
pra vocês. Começaram perdendo, tiveram que ganhar 2 jogos de sequência aqui. Agora na final, uma série cansativa, na verdade uma jornada cansativa que vocês tiveram aí pela chave inferior, mas conseguiram. Estão na final, estão no America's Challenge também. E
Hell of
como
a
é que foi sua
journey, long
experiência
series, had to come back from
jogando
2-1.
no
Congratulations.
draft sem banimentos?
Cara, foi
How was
a
that
mais
5th
difícil
draft
que eu
with
joguei,
no
cara.
bans?
Eu acho que todo mundo conseguiu pegar o que queria jogar, foi bem legal, a gente planejou direitinho, então todo mundo tem uns bonequinhos escondidos, então tipo, todo mundo jogou muito confortável, foi muito legal, o jogo foi bem tranquilo.
It was weird, but everyone played really, really well. So everyone got picks that they wanted. So everyone played really comfortable on them.
Fearless Draft, e agora vocês estão na grande final no nosso próximo domingo contra a equipe da PEN, que vocês já fizeram a final no primeiro split, foi 3-1 aí pra equipe da PEN. Expectativa
Going up against
agora
PEN again.
da revanche?
Com
What's
certeza,
the expectation?
PEN, indiscutivelmente, vem sendo o melhor time, fez uma campanha incrível até agora, mas se for deixar um recado, eu não desmereceria o time que varreu a Lauer inteira, tá vindo forte aí, um Import, um Sarolu. Então a gente vai vir pra essa revanche. Tatuzão, tu falou que a gente não tinha muita chance, falou da IDL, falou da FUR.A, viemos te buscar, mano. Então se prepara.
Ooh, okay, you gotta pause it.
Você lembra o que o Tato falou?
Com certeza.
He said, "Look, I actually believe that they're the better team. They've had an unbelievable campaign until now. At least I think that's what he said at the very beginning. I might have misheard it, but I think that's what he said. He said, but look, don't ever discount the team that has all this momentum, right? That just conquered what it did in the lower bracket. And wait, I forgot what he said kind of at the end there.
Want me to wind it back or?
Yeah, I want it back a little bit, sure.
Se for deixar um recado, eu não desmereceria o time que varreu a Lauer inteira, tá vindo forte.
Oh, there, I kind of remember
Um
now.
Import, um Sarolu.
Further back?
Então a gente
No, it's fine. It's fine.
vindo pra essa revanche,
Okay.
Tatuzão. Tu falou que a gente não tinha
Send a message to Tatu. He said, "Hey, I remember you told me we didn't have much of a chance. You're talking about IDL. You're talking about FUR.A. I'm coming for your ass."
É isso. E aí, agora também,
Let's
com
go.
essa vitória, vocês estão classificados para o America's Challenge, que vai acontecer aqui, exatamente onde você está. Pronto para representar o Brasil, isso dá um gás a mais. Primeiro internacional que a gente vai ter dos Academies.
Pô, com
Ready to
certeza.
represent Brazil? Does that motivate you more?
Eu tava vivendo todos os dias pensando nisso, a jornada foi cansativa, mas tá se pagando muito, nem sei o que dizer, só esperar, vamos focar na final agora, mas, cara, esse Américas vai ser da hora demais.
É isso então, Morteus.
It's been a heck of a journey, been really exhausting, but it's something we've been thinking about ever since it was announced, and it finally paid off. It's going to be incredible.
Pra torcida, pra torcerem pra vocês, já que ficaram até aqui altas horas torcendo pra VKS.
Pô, se
Message
você
to the fans.
assistiu da gente todos esses jogos pela Laura aí, a gente caiu cedo, não é agora, não é a hora, então torçam muito, a magia vai acontecer, só vem com a queidinha.
É isso, Morteus, muito
I
obrigado.
blacked out there. I'm not going to lie to you. I was thinking about something else.
So
To be really straight up with you, I did not comprehend a single word he said.
That's Yo, Arkson, it's been a hot minute. How have you been? Welcome back to the chat. Not underestimate the team that wiped everyone in the lower bracket. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, the momentum that it's such a, I don't know, it feels like such like the Brazilian story as well, right? Like we talk about how like Brazil, it's like all about emotions, and when we talk about IDL, it's like that's the team that just played a harder bracket, coming down with a bit more experience against the top team. Castars literally just ran the gauntlet, the momentum gauntlet in the lower bracket, and they're doing well. No, I don't think they're going to beat Pain. I still think it's going to be a 3-0 for Pain Gaming Academy, but this accomplishment from Castars is absolutely nuts, and I think the bot lane will still be kind of dicey and fun, like so competitive. Yeah. Real hype, good stuff from both the teams today. The fact that it came down to a game 5 where it really felt like macro kind of went out the window and it was just like hand stiff all the way. I think that really played against FUR.A Academy, which is really unfortunate. But yeah, it's the most Brazilian way to end this.
E a Cade não tem nada com isso, amigão. Absorveu a pressão, inclusive naquela primeira jogada que eu tava comentando, que foi onde começou o desastre da FUR.A, pra mim.
I'm just waiting for the damage numbers and then.
O time da Cade tá ali pra proteger a bot lane.
Sim, total e completo, a equipe da Cade se adaptou e se adaptou muito aos problemas.
Yeah,
e
because
que a equipe
I think Morteus might win MVP in this game 3.
tava jogando. Mérito não é à toa
Like, I still think... Okay, I don't know if I'm going to sound bad. I keep saying Kisei, but like... Genuinely, Kisei's been nuts. But Mortea's not dying, starting the triple and being the last man standing. I can
Yeah.
see them giving him MVP, and I think that'd be fine. That'd be justified. I honestly think Spain with 3-0 Genji. So to be fair, I am usually very clear when I am just showing my bias for Pain versus when, like, analytically speaking, I think they actually have a fair shot. And that's like the same reason why I'm the Gringos of the Browns. I've been like kind of scared to say that. Yeah, no, I think Pain's gonna win it all, like genuinely. But I think I am at the point where, yeah, I think Pain genuinely should win it all, analytically speaking. Like non-biased for a change. Shino though, oh, this entire series, Shino is the one I feel for the most. Like, he hard carried, he performed incredibly well.
Estão prontos para trazer para jogo que não apareceriam em momento em que tem
Here are the numbers.
seleções padrão nesse tipo de
Okay, Lolo still did more damage than Shino. Interesting.
Kali muito forte.
Yeah, the Callisto pick really didn't work out at the end. I understand it. I respect it.
Tá aí, ó, a diferença de
But they
ouro
also kind of screwed it.
constante
So.
aí a favor do time da Cade. Em nenhum momento foi ameaçada, né? Em nenhum momento
Yeah.
a galera da Fúria conseguiu fazer alguma coisa. Num jogo tão dominante assim, pra quem vai esse destaque?
Pra mim, nesse jogo, e foi em consenso, dessa vez a gente não teve dúvida também, é o que ser, ele foi o cara dessa partida, essa Kali.
And they give it to Kisei. Holy. Okay.
E ele conseguiu voltar, na real, ele foi
It took me
orientação da Cade a
2.5
segunda,
splits,
né,
but I think I'm finally coming in sync
Tá aí,
with
meus
the
amigos,
CBLOL
ó,
Academy
sapatinho,
casters
fazendo
and
aquela
their
moral,
selection
garante aí,
and their
então,
MVPs.
esse MVP é um MVP importantíssimo, porque foi o jogo que
Okay,
colocou
well,
o time da
that's
Cade
it for
na
today.
final
It's been long today.
do
We've been live
Campeonato
for,
Américas. Aí,
geez, like almost 5 hours at this point.
5 hours.
pedindo aí,
Yep.
fala,
Não, eu ia
Yeah,
falar que a
but
equipe da
you know what?
Cade
I don't regret it at all. This
That was
was
some fun.
yeah, this was a good series. It gave us a full 5 games. My heart weeps for FUR.A, because I think, you know, they really did deserve
Vou ficar ligado aí, ó. Semana
to move on, but at the same time, like, hey, they lost, and Kate Stars beating them unequivocally deserves to move on. So, yeah, very much looking forward to them, and they get to perform on Sunday, or compete on Sunday in the CBLOL arena, you know, live in front of actual people and not to an empty stadium. So, props to them. Yeah, and thanks all of y'all for dropping by in chat. Arxon, good to see you again. Dark Knight, Bella, Lunar, as per usual. Yeah, it was a good night. Yeah, I'm glad you had fun, Bella. We did too. Thanks for hopping by as well. Yeah, and please don't forget, this weekend CBLOL starts Friday. Same time, different day. 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 Eastern, 1 Brazil time. So, yeah. FUR.A, you got anything?
Not for me, man. Have a good
Okay.
dinner.
Peace out, y'all. Have a good night, and thanks for
Bye, buddy.
watching out. Bye.